butt ass.
Welcome to the show. I am here right now. Y'all can be anywhere in the world right now. Shout out to you guys for spending today with us. Now, listen, I didn't expect this, but just like everything that happens with Sus Marquaad, you could almost count it as the gift that keeps on giving. Okay, no one expected this, but shout out to you guys that were sending me this. I know some of you guys who were in the chat, y'all sent me this, but I also noticed a strange phenomenon. A lot of people who are also former Sus Marquaad fans, or some of them who are currently his fans right now, but they don't appreciate some of the things he's got going on. They also were the main ones sending me this video. So I'm like, well, why not? I don't typically do a stream on Sundays, but let's address this right now since next week is going to be pretty busy with content. Let's just go ahead and cover this complete utter shit show. Okay, so y'all might be speculating. Well, Duke, what do you mean? Why is Sus Marquaad in the news? For those of you guys who weren't already in the news already, well, I will tell you guys because that's what we're here today to talk about. Okay, we're here to talk about Sus Marquaad getting utterly exposed. Okay, now some of y'all might be saying, okay, Duke, I mean, come on, isn't this a little excessive? He's been getting exposed all the damn time, okay? He got exposed by Destiny. He got exposed by so many other content creators, DJ Academics, all these other guys, right? What else? How bad could this get? Turns out pretty bad. Actually, really, really bad. It's one thing to get exposed by other content creators, right? You get exposed by, some of these guys that you come after. Well, yeah, that kind of makes sense. And if your pill popping audience members who are completely brainwashed don't want to see the truth already, that is entirely up to them, right? But this exposure is a little bit different because it's coming from OnlyFans models. Now, we know that a lot of the people in the red pill, there's a love-hate relationship with OnlyFans models. They need them for clout, but they also need them to basically dehumanize and demean them based off of their profession of activities is basically how we're going to categorize that here. All right, so the weird obsession just knows no bounds. So these guys for a long time with their hate and love relationship kind of been used to, getting the girls on the platform, completely ridiculing these girls, and then having them make money, and then they make money on the back end too as well. Oh, you don't think these OnlyFans girls make money? Oh yeah, every time they get invited to the show, just know a lot of the back end deals that are made is either the podcaster host is paying these girls to be there, or it happens on the back end. And this is actually more common, the back end style, meaning the audience ends up paying the OnlyFans. How? Well, through the OnlyFans subscription. So a lot of you guys can watch these red pill content creators and you could say, oh, well, Duke, they're just having an innocent conversation basically about how wrong OnlyFans is and how to shit this world is for women like this promoting it, okay? It's just an easy conversation. How dare you sit there on your high horse, ivory tower looking ass and say that these people are contributing to the problem of male pornography addiction right now that's happening, all right? How can you sit there and say that? Well, the thing is, it's back to the back end thing I just mentioned, okay? Because the way it works is these OnlyFans models are not going to show up on platforms where they're not going to make any money. It's just not economical to them. See, y'all may look at them as dumb bimbo chicks that just want to have sex and make money online and reveal their bodies. No, these women are actually pretty business savvy, all right? So, yes, you guessed it. Peace to the saints, or at least the Assassin fans are funding these OnlyFans girls and their careers. So while they're hating on these women, they're also finessing or financing their lifestyles, which I find completely hilarious because these guys, they actually think they're doing something. Matter of fact, it got so bad within this that one of the audience members super chatted talking about, oh my God, these girls are so delusional. They're so delusional. Please, men. Peace to the saints. I hope no one in the chat signs up for their OnlyFans. And you know what these OnlyFans girls said? They said, I bet they will. I bet you they will. And she said that shit with so much confidence. I was like, you know what? She ain't wrong, though, because some of these other platforms that got the OnlyFans girls in the mix, okay, the audience are usually the ones paying for it. That's usually how that works. So this is all just textbook simping right here behind the scenes. So again, when I tell you Who are these fuckers that sign up to these OnlyFans accounts feeding these women in droves? Yeah, look to the guys, or more specifically, the spaces that complain about them the most, okay? And after all, it's the greases. What is it? It's the squeaky wheel that gets the grease, right? I mean, these guys complain about OnlyFans women just to subscribe on the back end when no one is watching. All right, I told you. I fucking told you. These guys, man, utterly pathetic, okay? And it's honestly, here's the thing. I would have never expected this from a Sessions audience member, all right? Peace to the saints, Sessions. I would have never expected that from y'all, all right? Because honestly, I would have thought y'all would be better than this, huh? I would have thought all that shit you were talking, right? Oh, yeah, we're so high value. Oh, my God, we're so six figures. Look at the purse I made and I'm selling on his website. Oh, my God, we're so great. I thought y'all were better than this, right? Turns out y'all no different. Some of y'all just the exact same. You porn addicted motherfuckers who got no lives, nothing else going for yourself but to sit out there, live vicariously through other men, talking to women while you go subscribes on the OnlyFans account while you're jacking off. Y'all are some pathetic motherfuckers. No wonder why you sit here and project the lifestyle on everybody else, including channels that criticize these bozos. So next time I say these men, all right, these influencers are single-handedly responsible for not only ruining men's lives, but creating a massive porn addiction problem for a lot of these young men. I am not joking, okay? That's actually the real fight we fighting here. I mean, underneath the laughs and jokes and the clowning of these bozos, the real fight is young men are addicted to porn at insane rates. Now, these bozos might act like, we're just telling the truth. No, they are part of the problem. So y'all can call us a hating channel all day long. I don't even care to respond to y'all. The thing is, we're trying to do something here that we're seeing as a problem beneath the surface. Because if we got a bunch of young men with serious porn addiction problems right now, okay, it's imagine where it's going to be the next 10 years. All right, especially men get lonelier. They lack social skills, social awareness, all these different things that can help them find a real woman, yet they're addicted to digital girlfriends or living vicariously through digital influencers. We are headed towards a crisis here, people. And you could call us hating. I don't give a fuck. But we're going to keep sounding alarm on this bullshit. But listen, if we left it at that point right now, it would do the whole thing justice, because there were other things that these women also called out Sauce Marquaad on, okay? And that was the Fletch app company and the crypto scam, which honestly, we got to give a round of applause for, because I didn't expect them. I didn't expect them to really even know the background, although they kind of fubbed it up. Now, there were two women on the platform, but one of them were the main ones that was really bringing up the heat regarding the background. So clearly she did her research on this clown, because I mean, Sus Marquaad clearly did not expect this. And honestly, can you blame them? A lot of these bozos, they think that they can just get these women on here because they believe their own shit, that these women are just dumb, they'll just do anything for money, they're not as smart as men and all this stuff like that. But I didn't think they realized that someone would come prepared exposing this dumbass, okay? And that's what this particular young lady did. Now, I'm just real, I don't know either of them. All right, one of them I do remember. She's done content with Destiny before, but that's as far as I've known with that scenario. But the other woman was pretty feisty. I have no idea where she's coming from, but she's got an OnlyFans account and she's doing the Lord's work exposing this guy. All right, and she talked about the Fletch company trying to find evidence of his company not being able to find none, okay? And here's the thing. The reason why this is so awesome is because these guys, when they come online to YouTube and whatnot, they always like to exaggerate their lives or their real world lives, okay? So Sus Marquaad isn't no different. When he came on here talking about, I got Fletch app, I got multiple different companies, I'm worth $100 million. Literally, they're like multiple sites that are out there. One of them was exposed by Destiny, and multiple ones were exposed that are out there on this channel too. One of them said he was worth about 50 million. The other one said he was worth about 100 million. You ask him on Flacco's interview, oh well, you see, I got a bank account in Korea, and I got another bank account over here, and I got another bank account over there, right? And what we understood is he never fully answered the question, okay? And that's with lightweight Flacco asking those simple questions. But here's the thing: when you even have guys like Mr. MLD, right? Mr. Endure, the guy who's saying, hey, you know, you got to endure domestic violence. Complete degenerate, by the way, but still, right? He also called out Sus Marquaad on the crypto scam aspect of it, right? Now, here's where Sus Marquaad was able to wiggle his way around it because he tried to ignore it, but then he realized that Mr. Endure MLD didn't really know the full facts of the situation. So what he ends up doing is trying to basically challenge MLD to drop the full facts of the situation. But the thing is, MLD didn't know, but he knew for a fact it was a scam. Here's the thing. When it comes down to real people who know this shit, he's not going to ask that question, nor is he even going to have that conversation because he knows it will get exposed right then and there. I've been telling you guys about the Fletch app, and now, here's the thing. It was a real company. It did get a real investment, but ultimately, the whole idea of the entire project was doomed to begin with, okay? And I've done numerous videos pretty much exposing that. And when it, in fact, actually happened, okay, guess what? The guy took the rest of the money and ran off, closing down the company. I mean, he didn't close the company down. They actually got dissolved because there was nothing else. There was nothing else left. But since then, he's been riding high, talking about I'm the technologist of our era, the greatest technologist of our era. Okay, talking about, oh yeah, I've made so much money. I'm a high-flying businessman. Really putting the facade on these people. And for a while, I mean, the rational people bought it, and by rational people, I mean some of the decent people in the manosphere space who are also influencers, right? Some of them didn't actually know, but they believe the hype, which is what I tell you guys. It's so easy, right? Even grown people who are supposed to know better will fall for this bullshit because he speaks well and he dresses well and he pretends like high hell that he has something that he actually doesn't, okay? Which is crazy to me, but it's so easy to pick that up. People don't, right? All you got to do is ask questions. People don't. All right. That's just how that stuff works. So even people who were close to him didn't realize a lot of the shenanigans that were going on. Now, here's the thing. I want to congratulate Destiny too as well, because with the NFT or NFT, right? The situation that was going on where man is claiming to be a technologist, but things that you can actually pull up a clan prompt and then create an NFT from scratch. Oh my fucking god, bro! What a fucking tard! Like my boy, your Fletch app was a white label company. Okay, it wasn't something coded by you. All right, you don't even own the source codes to that shit or the license to it. Let's just be real. Okay, it's owned by somebody else, and we know the company he rented that shit from. All he did was slap his logo on it. So Mr. Technical Expert kind of explains why he thinks you can create an NFT from a command prompt. Like, what's wrong with you, bro? You fucking crazy? But I digress. Okay, we've been calling this stuff out, we've exposed it, but thing is, there's a lot of cult mentality in this space. It's so easy to be built, and when people get attached to something, it's really hard for you to convince them that it's be fooled. So it's easy for us to laugh at them while they get mad in the comment sections because what else are you gonna do? You're not gonna listen to any voice of reason, and it's not my job to make you reason anything. It's your job. At the end of the day, when you look back at your life and realize the mistake of what the hell you've done, all right, at the end of the day, you are the common denominator, not everybody else. So we're about to react to this hilarious video. Not all of it, because I just think, why? I mean, what the fuck's the point? It's just so basic. Everybody wants to do stuff for OnlyFans models and things that like anybody want to do. It's just the same basic conversations. But we're gonna narrow in on that specific piece because I thought it was it's just hilarious him getting called out. And here's the thing, you freaking sassentards need to understand, okay? The lack of him being able to develop a accurate or just a concise response to the questions that were being asked by these women, it should have just been an eye-opener to this guy. This guy's clearly lying about something. But again, you guys do what you want to do with your time. All right. Do what your attention span, whatever it may be. All right. And go watch these people, not realizing that they're fooling you every step of the way. So I find that utterly hilarious. So we're going to get into the video. But before we get into any of that, chat, I got to go over the sponsor of today's show. Okay. Shout out to the Assassin former fans who sent me this video. And shout out to you guys as well. Some of you guys who did. You first of all, you guys are here. That's awesome. That means a lot to me. You guys could be anywhere in the world right now. Some of you guys are everywhere in the world right now. The sun might just be rising for some of y'all out there, and I appreciate that. That means a lot to me. Okay, you guys, man, you guys have no idea how much that means to me. So please don't let your time be wasted. Go ahead and sponsor the show. How do you do that? Well, the easiest way is just hit the like button, and that's it. If you fuck with the show so far, go ahead and hit the subscribe button as well. It's not gonna hurt you. Just smash that subscribe button. button and watch the sparks fly, okay? Because it's gonna be nonstop content of these bozos getting roasted. I mean, it just is what the fuck it is. All right. So let's go ahead and bring up this video real quick, chat, because we got a lot to talk about here. All right. So first of all, we're not gonna start out at the beginning, but you guys kind of already know how this stuff goes. So I'll summarize it for you. Marquaad starts the conversation, and every answer these women give, he basically, ridicules them or gaslights them or do things to basically, get them triggered. And these guys like to play a very interesting game, okay? It's the game of just being a bunch of weirdos projecting their insecurities all over the place. Because after they've got done triggering these girls, right, they'll turn around and say, oh, but why are you mad? Why are you so mad? Huh? I'm just saying the truth. Why are you so triggered? Oh my goodness. Or even when the woman isn't triggered, right? They will call it being triggered, right? It's not because they're oftentimes trying to get underneath the particular woman's skin. It's a dog whistle for their audience, because their audience, they're not actually listening to arguments. They don't listen to arguments. They just watch body language reactions to the whole thing. That's it. So if your body language comes off more dominant, or you sound like you know what you're talking about, or you're more confident, right? The bozos are going to buy it. They're not even going to listen to the argument. That's why I have utterly zero respect for anybody in these spaces that listen to any of these pill poppers, because I instantly know they don't do any thinking whatsoever. They're pretty much empty vessels to have their heads filled with the cums of a bunch of their red pill content creators. All right. That's basically it. All right. So that's what we're seeing here. They just look at the body language. So even such Marquaad insinuating that the girls are triggered, even though they're speaking in such a matter-of-fact way, it's a dog whistle again to the fanboys. So then that way, if they missed half the conversation because they were drooling over their bodies, right? They'd be like, oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, she is triggered. She sounds triggered to me. I mean, come on, right? So that's one of the things you got to watch out for, okay? So here's the thing. So he's talking to these girls. He's intentionally being disruptive, and he's intentionally being, crude. He's intentionally being mean, just to try to garner that reaction for the boys, right? Because that's what the boys jerk off to. They wanna see these girls angry, so when they later subscribe to their OnlyFans account, it gives them something to jack off about, okay? So Sus Marquaad does that, and this particular lady right here, this one in the brown, this is the one we're gonna really focus on, because she's the one that really started coming with the receipts, kind of, and the facts, kind of, right? I say kind of because she gets the amount wrong of how much Lord Marquaad or Sus Marquaad scammed his audience members for, okay? It wasn't $4,000. It was $2,000. Yeah, I know. It's weird. Like, why $2,000? I mean, that's $2,000 for a millionaire. That should be pennies to you, right? I mean, you're gonna scam your own fans for $2,000, bro. That's crazy to me, right? So we shout out to her, whoever she is, okay? But yeah, that's how this whole conversation started. And usually the ridiculing is about their profession, right? And they come at it from this moral sense of view, right? I'm not joking. These guys want to preach to you about morality by saying, OnlyFans, that's such a dirty thing to do. You're corrupting the minds of so many men. How dare you? Meanwhile, they're platforming these same women. Meanwhile, they're dating these very same women. Meanwhile, they're hanging around all these OnlyFans women who are supposed to be corrupting, promoting them to their audience. And then turn around and say, you guys are so immoral. Like, you guys are ruining society. You guys are doing this. You guys are doing that. With complete disregard to the impact they're actually doing right now. As you're accusing them of, destroying society by trying to be morally superior and whatnot, they don't even realize that they're participating in the same behavior. Your audience members are going to sign up to those accounts just because they're there. They see the women, they see the interaction, they see how angry you got them, and they get excited enough to go sign up. You guys are part of the problem. So you coming out here being all moral and saying, how dare you show your bodies online? Who the fuck are you to even say anything about anything, bro? Look at the fucking lifestyle you lead. You surround yourself by loose women. You surround yourself by all this materialistic, hedonistic bullshit, and you come out here and say, "Oh, this person." I mean, what I'm doing is just the consequences of being a high value man. So I can't help it. When I'm a high value man, women are just all over the place, cars and all these different things. But these other women over here who are, making money selling their bodies online. I mean, it's just so immoral. I mean, come on, look at this. It's destroying society. why I live in my glass house. It's so annoying, and I'm so sick of it. I'm sure you guys are. So endure with me while you play this video.
And it's way less stigmatized in LA to pursue something like sex work and OnlyFans. So I wanted to try it out of curiosity. So I started about a year ago.
Okay. And you had it in you before you moved to LA, or you felt like you were influenced once you got to LA?
Not necessarily influence. I more so didn't necessarily have the need. Like I was already making a decent income off of like TikTok and sponsorships, but and I kind of stigmatized it myself before moving to LA. Like I saw it as just a really dirty thing, something maybe how you see it. But once I moved to LA, I realized it's really just another platform to monetize off of akin to Instagram.
Got you. And what was bad about it in your view before you started it?
Well, my entire life I went to like prep school and like old money schools and boarding schools. So I think from that purview, I just saw something like OnlyFans to be just like bottom of the barrel.
Got you.
But you know, I was severely off base with that.
Just a heads up, I don't know why it's not updated on TV. That's where we're actually at in terms of live. I have no clue why that looks like that. That's spooky as hell, isn't it?
I wasn't looking at
that's kind of weird how it's doing that. Yeah. There it says that we're at a certain watch rate, and on here it says we're at 750.
But I would agree with you, Far. I feel like you were really off based on that because the world is changing. Like we were talking about, Bad Baby is getting invited to Oxford,
exactly,
and stuff. So like the culture is
the culture changing for the better or the worse? Do you think
for the better?
That's awesome.
Like more of us, less of you.
Yeah,
I like that.
And when we say more of you, like for example, in my case, I created an entire vertical. So I created something called effortless attendance, which means that before me, this did not exist. There was no possibility to instantly take attendance without anyone.
That's bullshit. He's talking about Fletch app. It wasn't. It was a white label company, and so some of you guys who are technically savvy, you guys kind of know what a white labeling company is. So if I'm a developer, I can develop an app from scratch, right? Depending on what code I want to or code base I want to use, whether Java, Python, or React Native or whatever it is I want to use, I'd use it, right? So I would build it from scratch, putting all the modules and every package together, all right? You know, with the documents and everything. It's from scratch, okay? A white label is something different. An actual company, not me, develops the app, right? And it's a standardized stencil app. It's not something that you create. You can't code it. You can't do anything. Matter of fact, you don't even have access to the back end. On some white labeling apps, maybe, but that's not usually the case. It's usually already done for you. Okay, so it's already with the previous company. They have their team, they have everything set up. All you have to do at this point is slap your logo on it and customize it. That's it. And the customization process is similar to a drag and drop on a web builder. Like if you're using like what is it? What's one of the easiest web builders out there? Like a WordPress, but like WordPress with like a bunch of widgets, right? If you guys have ever built a website with WordPress, right? If you're using like the there's a plugin that allows you to visually customize the web page so you can see what you're doing, like a drag and drop customization, rather than working with like an actual IDE and like actually developing the program itself, right? So it's a little bit easier, it's simpler. You rent it for how many bucks a month or a quarterly or however it is, and then you go off and you sell it as a thing, right? So he took a white labeling app that was already pre-existing and then took an iBeacon. Okay, and this is like a Apple product, slapped his logo on it, smushed these things together and said, I have a product now. And then goes to all these different companies trying to solicit investments for this product, acting like he created something completely new, right? Here's the thing. Most of the people who went to saw right through it. They saw the bullshit. They saw this as not being viable. It's not viable, and plus it's not needed, especially like a lot of these universities and whatnot. Why would they need an attendance tracker? Like if you don't show up for your test and quit, that's it, bro. You're donezo. Bye-bye. And oftentimes a lot of these students in universities, they already pay their tuition, so some of them already have an incentive to show up to class because it's their own money. So again, it's one of those things that doesn't have a mass appeal out there. And rational investors, some of them will say, yeah, I don't want to invest in this crap. This is dumb, right? That's a long-term viability, and it's not even competitive, right? So that's what essentially happened. But he managed to find 3 unique companies. I think Art Grant, Cool House Labs, and it was another company that was that was out there. I forgot the name. All right, they managed to give him a total of $250,000 worth of investments. Okay, and you can go on Crunchbase right now and find out this information. It took me all of 20 minutes to pull all this shit up. All right, it's not that hard. But again, sus Marquaad fans are stupid idiots that don't deserve any fucking respect whatsoever. So they're obviously not going to do any research and then just come to you and say you're dumb. And it's like, okay, why are you fucking important? You don't even know what the fuck you're talking about. Get the fuck out of here, right? So that's essentially what it is. He took those things, smashed it together. 3 companies gave him $250K for it, and then obviously, lo and behold, the company went under. It didn't even get to the point where it was sold. But if you listen to him on YouTube, he's acting like the company was big. It's acting like these companies got sold to another big company, and that's why you don't hear about it anymore. Because typically, when a company gets sold, you don't hear about it in the news and anything. But I was on Forbes. I was on Forbes. You can see that you were on Forbes as a chief technology officer, not a CEO. And on top of that, you were playing games with that company. You were running it behind the scenes, yet you were trying to scam investors to believe that Marion Martin was the woman who was running that company. And in fact, she was just some random bitch you found on the internet. That's what you said. It was your words. All right. You, Marion Martin, and this guy here named Gabe, who ended up later on being the CEO of Why Not later on. Okay. Now you notice something different. Gabe is wearing a Fletch app t-shirt right now. Gabe used to work for Fletch app. He was one of the workers for sus Marquaad. But this woman over here in the middle is called Marion Martin. When he started his new company after Fletch went under, he then put her as CEO. But I guess something happened with Marion Martin. So this guy, Gabe, took over. This guy's playing shell games, trying to solicit investors off of fake company rosters. Meaning, like, these people don't actually run the companies. It's him trying to solicit more money because he thinks he can get the same level of success he got with Fletch app. And the level of success, meaning just stealing more money from investors without actually building a company. Okay, so I've broken that down in so many videos. I think there were 3 other videos where I actually exposed a lot about Bridget behind the scenes. You know, this Quasimodo looking bitch over here. All right, this drunk driving woman over here. Hey, listen, hi Bridget, how you doing? Now you and your buddy both got DUIs. Go figure. But yeah, I did more in-depth exposing her and her situation and ordeal going on with Fletch app as well. And he actually took those videos down. And he was talking about, well, you can't be talking about people who are near and dear to me in my life. That's crazy. How dare you do that? They're like, bro, she's involved in a scam, dog. Like, what are we doing here? So go watch those videos. We're not really going to focus on diving into the scams as much, but we're going to focus on more reacting to shit. But I just thought we could take that time just to give you guys a little bit of a backstory.
One lifting a finger in the higher education space. So I've made contributions to the world. So
Sure.
for you, what has your contribution been?
Disputed by many on the internet.
What has your contribution been?
My contribution is that I speak up about the values I believe in on the internet. I do a pretty good job of advocating for those values. I get
so what is something that people can point to and say, if you didn't exist, this helpful, positive thing would not exist?
I've impacted people's lives, which in a positive way. I've had a ton of people DM
me. Do you understand? I'm trying to like get a specific thing. Like in my case, I said I have intellectual property.
Mm-hmm. Would you say like people, political pundits or people like that work for different platforms and try to fight in the culture wars and shift the culture?
You're not understanding my question.
You're asking for something tangible.
Okay, so what is something tangible that you've contributed
has to be
to the world?
You contribute. Just like you could say Ben Shapiro has contributed a lot to the world by creating.
You're not Ben Shapiro, so
no,
I'm just
I
saying you.
That, but
like,
I'm talking about. I'm saying that your metric of it has to be a tangible thing.
Yes,
retarded.
And so you're saying doing real things in the world is not valuable?
I'm saying that
sus Marquaad, your Fletch app company went under. It went bankrupt before it even reached a wider market. Okay, so if you didn't exist, Fletch app still wouldn't exist. And we know that because it doesn't exist right now. Okay, so the tangible aspect he's talking about, it really isn't there because he's using Fletch app and his intellectual property as a way of, hey, I have tangible experience to help people in the higher education space, right? And it's like, no, dude, your company doesn't exist right now. Okay, and if you didn't exist at all, that company still wouldn't exist. Okay, that's just is what it is. If it couldn't exist while you're alive and running it, it's not gonna exist when you're gone. Okay, it is what the fuck it is. Now, here's the thing: while he's trying to deny the fact that I'm not sure what how this woman has helped other people. I don't know. And we're not going to speculate into that. But I would say it's probably due to her doing something related to OnlyFans, right? Which is digital. So people are watching her and they're probably getting some kind of benefit, which I don't know what the fuck it is. I would say it's similar to what Saint the Sinner is doing right now. What tangible benefit are you getting by displaying these women to your fans? Well, what's the tangible benefit that you're doing to society? Because the only benefit I see is to them signing up to their OnlyFans subscription after they're done watching this shit. So without you, maybe less men would sign up for OnlyFans girl subscriptions. So I think without you and your show and style that's going on right now, the world will probably be a little bit better off. Lee, shout out to you for the 2 shout out. Lee says, you got my video about Gokarnara and Sneeko. Yeah, we got that coming in. We got a bunch of content coming down the pipeline. Shout out to Lee. Lee, y'all better watch out. They got the receipts up the wahoo here. Tony with the super chat 5. Shout out to you. Says, Sus Marquaad did a live stream on Coach Red Pill's death, and he criticized them, but at the same time, he praised them and said Tucker's cute. Yeah, yeah. This is why we call him Sus, bro. That's the thing. This guy is a contrarian for clout. That's all you got to know about Sus Marquaad.
I think you're saying that because you don't have any concrete contributions, and in the absence of just being honest and saying,
wait, show me your thing.
1 second.
Show me your
one second.
app or whatever.
In the absence of
because I just heard you scam people and you're poor.
1 second.
Show
in the
app.
absence of having done something, you just deny the validity of people who do because you've done nothing. And it's okay, but don't have an inflated sense of self. That's your problem, is that you think you're bigger and better than you are when really you're just an average person.
You're just an average person. Average people, but I don't think
she was saying tangibility can't be the metric.
Because then you're saying that Ben
hold on 1 second. She doesn't need help.
No, because we can say the same thing about Fresh and Fit. When they say they save lives and people have the gun in their mouth and they're right there and Fresh and Fit and this show managed to talk them out of pulling the trigger, it's like, okay, how can you measure that? We always ask that question, chat, right? We ask, okay, how can we measure that when people say they're going to kill themselves? What's the metric here, right? They don't know. They don't know how to calculate the metric for that, right? So then here's this guy over here trying to use the same argument with these women. And it's like, bro, they could flip it on you. When you say you help men, what's the metric you're using? And don't tell me your assassin store, because we know that's not real help. Okay, they're creating product, and in order for them to basically make money, it has to be sold through your websites, okay? And not even discussing the fees and whatnot on the back end. So it's not really help. It's like you're both benefiting, which ain't nothing wrong with that. It's not a help situation. It's more along the lines of a partnership in some cases, right? So again, people can say the same thing about you. What is it that your show is doing that can show us tangible benefits that we can track that's helping men? And these guys, I guarantee you, wouldn't have it.
You're saying Tucker Carlson and all these people.
You're not Tucker Carlson. You're an OnlyFans girl.
But
so all I'm asking,
Tucker Carlson sits
you're not Tucker Carlson. You're an OnlyFans girl. 1 second, she doesn't need help.
No, make the
so all I'm asking you is, what is one thing? I'm not saying more than one thing, because I could name a couple things, but just one thing that you have done. That if you hold on 1 second,
but you said that it's not like a.
Let me clarify. Let me clarify the question.
I gave you the answer.
Just let me clarify the question. If you were not here, this good thing would not exist.
I wouldn't be advocating for sex workers. I wouldn't be advocating for my values in a way that actually changes people's minds. That may not be tangible with your fake tangible.
No, but other people have done that. So what I said is, if you weren't here, there are plenty of slores advocating for OnlyFans because that's how they earn money.
There's actually not many girls on OnlyFans that are actually as well. Like, that's part of the reason we get so much.
Do you know that just 48 hours ago, there were 2 OnlyFans girls sitting pretty much where you are doing the same thing, advocating for OnlyFans?
But it's a unique job description.
Yeah. Is this like, are you the only person that put your scams out into the universe? Are you the only person that scams?
Yeah, he is. He's the only one dumb enough to not be able to hide it well. That's why it only took us 20 minutes to find it.
What you're doing is you're making up lies because your truth is no good.
I don't know.
Your truth is
she's not making up lies. Okay, she's really not making up lies, dog. Here's this right here. You're promoting this, okay? And we pull up the TVL. All right, we pull up the TVL for your Fletch app. Okay, we can even pull up the situation over here. Look at it. Starts off, reaches all the way up to 2.1K, all right, and all of a sudden tanks to 0, and it's flatlined at 0 ever since. It's been there, right? Matter of fact, people who want to get their money out right now, they can't get their money out. You look at this, right, and you can't deny it's not him, okay? This is what the current supply is, so, I mean, there's really nothing else there. It's not moving. You got 12 holders who can't get their money out. All right. And here's his website. It's theassassin.com. So he can't sit there and lie and say he didn't do this. Okay. It's just that these women aren't educated enough on how his scam were done. But yeah, he did actually rug pull for $2,000.
No good. Your truth is no good, so you make up lies. Real quick, let us just finalize the fact that you've done nothing to contribute to the society.
So if you think, then you have to give the.
And what's more,
answered my question.
Answer my question. More than that,
if it's not tangible, is it not contribution?
And what's more than that,
tangible, is it not contribution?
We were talking about the uniqueness, which is to say that you matter, because if you weren't here, this thing wouldn't exist.
So are you saying that because
you've never done anything?
Because our platforms aren't big enough? Because if
no, it's not. It's not the size of platform. It's because you've done nothing.
You could say the same thing to him. You could say there's other political pundits.
Why do you have to bring up Tucker Carlson?
Because I'm trying to.
Because you have nothing.
Listen. Tucker Carlson is a pill-popping weirdo just like y'all. We exposed him on this show after that abysmal interview he did with Andrew Tate, talking about, I don't know, I don't know, Andrew Tate, you seem like an innocent guy to me, right? This guy is a multimillionaire that has the backing of Twitter or X, okay? And yet he couldn't use any of those resources he has at hand to work to figure out the truth behind Andrew Tate's indictment. Listen, at this point, damn it, everybody has read it. We even had Common Sense Skeptic on the show. Shout out to Common Sense Skeptic, by the way, huge fan. All right, and so people in the chat, shout out to him, because Common Sense Skeptic and his team did the freaking work, bruh. He did heavy lifting work. Matter of fact, even uncovered things that we didn't know existed about Andrew Tate, such as Andrew Tate got raped in prison. Y'all know that? Yeah, we were speculating on that. Right? Because y'all remember that little walk he was doing where he almost seemed like he was limping, but trying to make it look cool when he was fresh out of jail, right? We were looking at that same shot and like, hey, why are he walking like that? That was the one question everybody had, right? Why is he walking like that? And we thought maybe they got to his booty, and we were speculating. We were just speculating. But Common Sense Skeptic, when we had him on the show, shout out to him, basically said, no. You don't have to speculate. There was actually a thing. He got put in a sexual assault unit where they isolate you after you've been assaulted or some shit like that. It was actually in his indictment record. His Common Sense Skeptic had the whole thing. So we're gonna pull that information out, and that's gonna be a whole separate video diving deep into that, because the top G really is a bottom G. We just didn't know. We just didn't know, but Buddy was raped, dog, and it's hilarious in the sense of, look at how because the anger these guys have towards women. First of all, I don't think Andrew Tate hated that experience. I think he probably enjoyed that experience, right? So again, we don't know, because a lot of things that Andrew Tate has said in the past has been sus. Even people have speculated he's been a bottom G undercover for a long time. It's only just now coming to the surface, okay? And with actual documented proof that's going through the courthouse right now as we speak. Okay, so again, I don't know how to tell you guys how much a lot of people just don't know how to do common research. Okay, and honestly, those of you are thinking, oh, dude, come on, Andrew Tate got raped. That's crazy. He rapes other women. Okay, that's what he did. It's also in his indictment record. Okay, everything is there. Okay, and again, what happened to him in prison was prison justice. Because you know what happens if you out here raping women or you're doing things to kids? You know what they're going to do to you in prison, right? It don't matter if you're in Romania or not. You're going to get what's coming to you, all right? And honestly, a guy that rapes women, okay, or put stuff in a text message saying he loves raping women, you deserve whatever happens to you while you're in jail, okay? Because you're sick fuck. You're sick individual. That's what the fuck it is. So us finding that out, that's justice, okay? You try to penetrate somebody else without their permission or while they're fucking passed out because you choked them, well, guess what? Some big bubba in prison is going to take your butthole, and that's poetic justice, if you want to call it that. Let's continue.
Nothing that you've done.
No, because you're saying that the reason that my contribution
You
is
don't
important
have
is because
one.
it's not tangible, but I point to
No,
other really
because it's not
influential
unique.
people
Listen.
that don't do it.
Listen.
Is Lex Friedman or
Yours,
Joe Rogan? What have they done?
yours is
What has
not.
Joe Rogan done?
Listen, your
Is it because of the
contribution.
platform? Like, is it because of the number
You
of
just
people
asked
who
me a
watch
question.
the
May I
platform?
answer?
You're not answering
You
them.
just asked a question. So
If
you have
you
to
start
stop talking
answering.
for me to answer.
We
Here's the
still
answer.
don't know what an NFT is.
So the problem is this.
If you don't answer
The problem is
question,
this.
it's been
That
a year.
you are ashamed and your truth is so bad, you start lying. I asked you 1 second. You don't have to overtalk me. You don't have to
Answer the
overtalk.
question. Answer the
You
question.
have
Answer the
contributed
question.
nothing.
Answer the question.
And that's why
Answer
you
the
start talking
question.
about Tucker
Answer the
Carlson,
question.
Joe Rogan.
Answer the
You're no
question.
Tucker Carlson.
I
You're no Joe
understand
Rogan.
that, but
Just answer the damn question, okay? Because if somebody asks, because I'm actually developing a product right now, right? Once it's out there, I'll show you guys. Like, once it's ready to release, I'll show you guys. I promise, okay? But like, if somebody would say, "Hey, answer the question," right? Did you actually develop the app? I have all my folders from my source code right here. I could pull it up right now. I'm gonna pull up Android Studio. All right, I could pull up my emulator, and you can see the code right there as I'm functioning with it, all over the place. Right, you can see it. That's evidence enough, right? So if you were this technologist that developed this program, just show us the source code. I've been saying that the whole time, bro. You can send me your source code privately. I'll look at it. I'll have my guys look at it, and then we'll say, okay, did he develop this, or did this guy have some serious help? A white labeling company. It's not that hard. Okay, if you were what you say you were, stand 10 toes down and answer the question. But right now, all we can see from our end is you running away from an OnlyFans girl basically pressing you on something that could be easily answerable if you weren't lying. But clearly he is, and the Sanson fans don't understand this.
You have to take off your clothes because you are such little value. You got to take off your clothes.
All right.
No one believes you're laughing.
No one believes
you're laughing.
We can leave it there. We can let the audience.
No one believes you're laughing. Nothing's funny. We know you're fake laughing.
It's really.
Just answer this, just real quick. What is a unique contribution that only you have made?
I will answer.
No one else can say that they've done it. What is one thing that just you've done?
This is how you form. This is how you have a conversation.
Just one thing that you've done.
You asked me what I've done.
No one else has done.
Advocated for my principles. If you can't, and then I say you're like that doesn't count because it's not tangible. So I give you examples of other people who don't have tangible contributions, and you have ignored that question.
We're not talking about other people. That's called a red herring. You're trying to distract from the fact that you've done nothing.
What you're doing is deflecting. You're not even answering the question. You're intentionally trying to keep the pressure up so her question gets it falls behind the noise, right? And then because she's not bowing down to your demands, or because she's already answered the question multiple times, you just don't like the answer, right? So now you have to gaslight her and say, "Oh, look, you're fake laughing, so you must be nervous about this. Look at you. You can't even answer the question," right? Because the reason he has to do this and result of this childish way of doing it, right? Calling things red herrings, even though it's not, calling things all these different things, even though it's not, because he's the one who's deflecting right now. It's because he's dog whistling for the audience. Again, the audience don't listen to arguments, and 9 times out of 10 they probably never heard her answer. Okay, they're just looking, they're probably staring at something else. Let's just be real. Okay, but he has to dog whistle to the audience by saying, "Oh, that's a red herring," or "Oh, why would you refuse to answer the question?" or "Oh, this is such a fake laugh," because then their audience, he's priming them to start looking for those things. That's how it works, because people are easily fooled. Okay, even dumbass people on like his fan base are even more easily fooled. Okay, that's how that works. So when he's calling out all these different things, it's not so much as the woman is displaying those behaviors. No, it's because he's trying to do that to get the audience to see him as getting the W in this argument, even though he's not actually winning this argument at all. If anything, this is just devolving into a petty back and forth.
Contributing nothing. Thank you. We're done here. Now on to you. Now on to you.
So she said, okay, all of
now on to
she
you.
said all pundits do something
now on to you,
24 years.
Now on to you.
Her from Tucker Carlson and uses originality.
Now on to you.
And then if could also be replaced.
You're talking at the same time. You don't have to talk at the same time. You're done.
No,
so
I'm asking you,
for you,
if Tucker Carlson is irreplaceable, why is that? Why do you put that distinction there? No, I'm going to follow up.
For you.
No, answer the question, because Tucker Carlson, if he were to go today, okay, things will be running just fine. No one needs Tucker Carlson, okay? If anything, he needs to stay relevant, so he needs the people more than the people needs Tucker. So if Tucker were to disappear today, no one would fucking care, all right? Matter of fact, people would celebrate for the most part. Didn't he get canned for Fox News for getting them sued for billions of dollars, okay? That's Tucker Carlson right there, a fucking loser who doesn't know research. Yeah, sure, he did an interview with Putin. Oh, my God, yeah, Putin. Bro, he couldn't even handle the Andrew Tate interview. You want me to trust whatever the fuck he's saying? Oh, he's going to play hardball with Putin? Really? Really? We don't care. Like, he's gone, right? But again, the reason why he doesn't want to answer, I think this, what's her name? Sarah? Oh, I forgot what her name was, right? But he doesn't want to answer this woman's question over here because it's the same thing. Tucker Carlson factually offers the similar values as this lady over here. So if you're saying, if she were to disappear right now, some other girl can just take her place and show their body off online. Fine. Same thing with Tucker. If he were to go right now, all right? Yeah, some other pundit is going to take this place. Matter of fact, didn't that just happen at Fox News? And Fox News is still running. They're still running. Even though they suck still, they're still running. Okay? They can do without Tucker. They're moving. So again, what's wrong with them using that example? Why? Because it shows the flaw in your fucking question to begin with.
You talked all that shit.
Wait, did you understand the question?
Yes,
we both.
You seem to not
One
understand
second.
Her for no reason.
1 second.
And you said because
We need
yours is
one of you.
intangible.
Hold on
So
1
she said,
second. We
clearly
need
you
one
don't
of you
just
to
derive
talk.
value from
We're gonna let you
only
talk.
one of
Just
us is
stop.
talking.
We're gonna let everyone talk.
Yeah.
But you guys can't talk at the same time.
We weren't.
We'll go back and forth. You're literally doing it right now. Stop.
Yeah, they weren't talking, bro. You were the one talking over her because you didn't like her basically asking a follow-up question. Like, he's melting down right now, but the audience thinks he's winning.
Now, for you, did you understand my question? Tell me my question, so make sure you understand.
Your question made no sense because first you said, "What is something you?"
Wait, did you if it made no sense? Do you need me to explain it to you?
No, I can.
Now he's being condescending. Yo, you guys can easily pick this shit apart. It's clear as day what the fuck he's doing.
Explain it to you.
But it made no sense. So you're not even making sense yourself. You can't understand something that makes no sense.
I'm going to steal on your position because I don't think you're able to articulate
Stop
your own
it.
question.
You went to a second-rate college. You didn't do anything. You went into TikTok.
Oh my God. Here we go with the college argument. Bro, he did the same thing with me. He did the same thing with Destiny. He did the same thing with, Mr. MLD. All right? Bro, you went to Johns Hopkins and UC Berkeley. What the fuck ever, bro? They're not even great schools. Congratulations. You paid top dollar for trash. And what degree did you get? You're a teaching major and a poli-sci major. That's it. You were a teacher. You went to school to be a teacher, okay? So if anything, political science, what are you doing with that on YouTube? You went to UC Berkeley and Johns Hopkins just to end up to be a YouTuber. It sounds like you just wasted your time and money. That was the end goal, because I don't see you ending up in politics. I don't see you even ended up doing anything remotely close to teaching other than brainwashing a bunch of idiots online. I mean, what else have you done with your university degrees? Let us know. Why you out here trying to shame people for the school they went to, bro? Like, get the fuck out of here with that.
Talk as a profession. Now you're showing your butthole.
You're
of modest and intelligence, and you're of even less impressive attractiveness.
Thank you.
You're
so
aggrandizing
much.
yourself.
Your
You're
question
completely
made no
mad.
sense. Your question.
You benefit from lonely
I
people.
thought only one person talks at a time.
Now,
yes, I
benefit. The guy. She benefits from lonely people, says the guy that's promoting her to these lonely people on his show. Just let that sink in. The projection is crazy. You're saying she's doing this to lonely people online. What the fuck are you in the space for? What do you think you're doing? Why are these girls here, huh? Like, this guy's insane if he thinks he's gonna get away with that.
Do you understand? Do you understand
we
the
can
question?
quantify our value now. We mitigate male loneliness at a large scale. Men would probably kill themselves if they didn't talk to us. Meanwhile, this men use spam are probably at a higher rate of suppression. They come to us for
Bro, chat. I'm not gonna hold you, bro. I'm not gonna hold you. They probably have a point. Because I told you, because I've always asked that question myself, right? Why do you guys pay for OnlyFans when you can watch porn? Like, it's free, right? But we actually came to the answer a long time ago in a previous live stream, right? And the answer was because OnlyFans offers the digital girlfriend experience. And it became more clear when Andrew Tate explained the whole webcamming thing, right? Where he was sitting there talking about, the girls didn't know how to message these guys, so we went and started messaging these guys behind the scenes and basically selling them a dream, right? And Andrew Tate did a good enough job as a woman pretending to be a woman online that he convinced real men to give him money. I mean, I don't know how that even works. Like, if I tried to be a woman and text a dude, I would probably give myself away because I'm a dude. I don't have the mindset of a woman to text like a woman. It just doesn't make any sense. Now, I can understand what women are trying to convey in their text messages when we go back and forth, but to put my head in a woman's head and try to text like her, it doesn't make any sense to me. I can't do it, right? But someone like Andrew Tate managed to pull it off. I guess that's why he's truly the bottom G of the situation, because can nobody else pull that shit off? But he managed to do that, okay? And what was he doing? He was basically offering lonely men an experience, okay? Even though he was scamming them at the end of the day, because these men would never meet these women because these women weren't real. It was Andrew Tate at the end of it was Andrew Tate the whole time. It wasn't a real girl. You got catfish, my boy. Some of them gave their life savings away, and he was laughing about it. So looking at what these girls are saying, hey, listen, we're on OnlyFans, and we offer, guys these experiences who are lonely. They kind of have a point. They really do. Even though I don't agree with it, they're right, because I never understood it even to that time. I was like, yo, how is it? Because, again, OnlyFans offers the girlfriend experience where you can also see them naked. These guys pay, they interact with the women, even get the women to do certain things for cash. And I see the addicting part of that. I honestly get it. So, again, personally, I don't think they're actually helping them with their experiences. I think they're just contributing to the problem of porn addiction. Again, this whole world is fucked up. So they each can believe they're doing the right thing. But then again, that's just me and where my headspace at. Some of you guys might think something different. I just think that getting kids addicted to porn addiction or getting kids addicted to porn is crazy. I think that's a phenomenon we need to stop. Otherwise, it's going to kill us in the future. I mean, young men are going to be, they're going to be different as OnlyFans start to become the norm, which it kind of already is being the norm. But she got a point, though.
Why do you keep fake laughing? Real quick, why do you keep fake laughing?
That's a genuine laugh.
Why do you keep fake laughing?
How are we both fake laughing? Like, maybe
you're doing it again. You're uncomfortable. That's what that is.
I'm so comfortable.
You're uncomfortable. You're fake laughing. Your microphone was trembling a second ago. Your microphone was trembling and you're fake.
Look how she has to hold the microphone. Where's the stand? Bro, he has the same mic I do, bro. Can you show this? Bro, where's the stand? They need a stand for the mic. Your microphone's trembling. You must be scared. It's like, bro, what? What do you... Bro, now you're just gaslighting. Anybody that doesn't see this for exactly what it is, you're truly stupid.
Laughing.
Tremble too.
So anyways.
Saint, your question was, what is something of value you've done? So she said, I espouse my ideas.
That only you have done, that if you were not here, it would not have been done. We have seen no one else do what you've done.
Right, and you don't apply that metric when you're evaluating when you're appraising someone like Tucker Carlson or Ben Shapiro, because there are other conservative pundits. So what's the distinction?
Okay, I just want to make sure I understand. I want to make sure I understand.
Ever?
You think that you're as valuable as a Tucker Carlson?
No one has said that.
I'm asking.
Oh, you're gaslighting. You're putting words in their mouth. No one is saying that. But again, he's not doing it for a conversation. He's dog whistling to his boner fans over here.
Like,
so then don't compare. Don't compare. You do not have to. You do not have to compare yourself to Tucker Carlson. Women who are basically online strippers, you have no right to compare yourself to a Tucker Carlson.
No. Men who are basically online pimps have no right to compare themselves to being a world's greatest technologist of the era. Do you see how that works? Right? If you're saying women who sell their bodies on the internet don't deserve to call themselves on equal footing with Tucker Carlson, you claim to be a pimp online. And to me, being a pimp is just as low. And a lower person than that is a child molester. Okay, that's how seriously a lot of people in society take that shit. Okay, yeah, pimping is a dirty business. You're basically a trafficker, because a lot of the coercion, the force, and all those different things, manipulation and selling of the women also basically goes hand in hand with textbook trafficking. So if you're pimping, most likely you're a trafficker. Anybody that doesn't understand that concept, you also are a tart. Listen, if you guys notice, I have no patience for these red pill people, dog. Like, honestly, how can you still have the patience for these people? You can't give them any kind of respect whatsoever. They need to earn it. And the best way for them to earn any kind of respect from normal people in society is to wake the fuck up. All right? Because come on, dude. He claims to be an internet pimp. If somebody was in his fans right now, say, hey, if these women sell their bodies online and they're basically whores, okay, you're a pimp and you're comparing yourself to great people. You have no right to do that. Like, what? Are you tone deaf or what?
right?
He just went and interviewed the head of state of Russia, and you're in your kitchen butt ass naked. That's amazing. That's amazing. It's not about tangibility. It's about the uniqueness. Now, listen, I'll repeat it one more time. What's one thing that you've contributed to the world that if you weren't here, no one else would have done it?
Other people have been commentators on Fox News. So what is the unique thing that Tucker
You don't have to talk about Tucker. He's not here. Talk about yourself. I want everyone to see you're running. You're running.
Wow. More gaslighting. You're running. I want everybody to see that. Bro, your question doesn't make any sense. Because if you're saying Tucker Carlson is a hero because he interviewed Putin, but like, but what? Who was that female reporter that actually had another interview with Putin? I forgot what she was, that blonde lady. Y'all remember her? She was on Fox News as well. No, please, somebody put her name in the chat. She also had an interview with Putin. Y'all remember? She was a blonde lady. I forgot what her name was. Yo, chat, if you remember, Chat GPT, help me out. All right, who is that lady? Because it's already been done. It's already been done. All right, the interview with Putin. All right, guess what? Somebody from Fox already fucking did it. Okay, it's just Megyn Kelly. Shout out to James I. All right, Megyn Kelly was the one. She already did an interview with Putin, bro. So if Tucker Carlson didn't exist, guess what? It was already done before Tucker did it. He only did it after the war started. That's why everybody was like, "Oh, this is so significant." No, okay. Since then, I mean, we still had a tiff with Russia, and Megyn Kelly still pulled it off. Yeah, a woman. Sus Marquaad did it before Tucker did. So what are we talking about here?
You're talking about Tucker Carlson, Joe Rogan, all these other people. What have you done?
Right now.
What have you done? That is a unique contribution that if you were not here, we can't say anyone else has done.
I got 1 billion views on TikTok last year for a format I solely invented, which was like a specific type of satire and commentary. I made money doing a lot of type of other sponsorships. What?
It's not a tangible scam.
I'm so sorry. Say the name of your app.
Listen, she gives an answer. He's basically making these faces, basically saying, that's nothing. That doesn't even count. TikTok? Really? TikTok? That's what you have to offer? Again, what do you want? What do you want for them? Do you want them to say they're useless? Is that what the answer you want so your audience can jerk off more to this? Or what? What do you want from them?
Again, that's so original.
What happens is I really want to look this up because apparently no one on the internet
you're
can
so right.
find
I'm working on an app on my phone right now. I have so much value.
I like this. I like where we're going.
We've mitigated male loneliness at a large scale.
I just want to
people have found
make sure I'm getting
consolation in talking to us. Is that tangible?
I want to mental health. I want to make sure I'm understanding. So I'm going to repeat them back to you once you tell me. Okay. So your first contribution was, you said you got 1 billion views with a B.
A B.
That's pretty good. No, that is impressive. You got 1 billion views with a B. Mm-hmm. Are you the only person who's ever done that?
I invented my own vertical, which a lot of people copied. Yeah.
Okay. Well, tell me about that. I'm interested. Tell me.
I created this own like satire structure where I do like social commentary with like a skit and a character in it that a lot of people ended up copying, and it was pretty original on the site at the time.
Okay, I'm gonna repeat back to you what I understand of that. So
did I say it was groundbreaking? No.
Not like your app.
No, I'm just saying.
Not like your attendance app. That's groundbreaking.
If we're just basing off originality, I did something pretty original.
Real quick, let me just pause this real quick. You think that your accomplishments compare to mine?
No one knows your accomplishments. Everyone thinks you're a scam.
Bro, she probably got more money than you. I'm just gonna be real, Sus. Hey, yo, Sus Marquaad. She probably got more bread than you, bro.
You think that your accomplishments compare to mine?
No one knows your accomplishments. Everyone thinks you're a scammer on the internet. So I would love to actually see this this intellectual property that also is intangible. By hilarious. That metric, I started a company that no one else started because it's my company. Just like you started an app that no one knows.
What did your company do?
It's just my company. What has it done? You just like yours. At least yours is
very good.
Scamming.
So
what is an
look at this awkwardness right now. Look how he's not trying to address her. Ask her the question. It's so, you know what this reminds me of? I forgot that young man's channel's name, but when a brother confronted Anton Daniels, right? When he confronted Anton Daniels on his fake companies and talking about, yo, so tell us what your company is. Tell us where you got the millions. And Anton was like, well, I don't have to tell you because, you know, people don't like me on the internet, so they can destroy my company and whatnot. I'm like, what? What the fuck? That doesn't even make any sense, right? And doing everything in the book to try to avoid answering the question. But if you actually had a company, okay, it's not that hard to even show proof and shut it down right here and there. All right, MLD did this. Destiny did this. All right, a bunch of other people have done this already to Sus Marquaad. Almost every interview he's been in, he hasn't answered the question in a straightforward way. So if you're a Assassin fan, ask yourself this question. If he's willing to answer just about every other trivial thing in a matter of fact way, okay, why can't he answer this simple question? And worst of all, from 0nlyfans women, right? He could just shut them down right now. perform the ultimate mic drop. But look how he's just over here laughing awkwardly because he realizes, well, I don't really have an answer to that. And I'm worried if I even say something, it can clue my enemies into looking into further details of that company, right? So he's walking a tightrope right now because he knows people like us are watching. Oh, by the way, he watches the show too. Shout out to you, Marquaad. I know you watching. This one's sponsored by you, by the way. Shout out to you. This is your video. We exposing your ass right now. I know you watching. All right. So he's afraid that any more information he divulged in response to these people will be used against him. All right. Because look at the Angry Man video he put out. Talking when he had the Angry Man video trying to explain how he played them games with his company, I exposed that. And actually, that was kind of the missing link that put everything together, him opening his goddamn mouth and self-snitching. So, again, he's not going to answer that question nor take the risk to do that because people are watching him now. And anything else, listen, people bigger than my channel are watching him now, okay? And people who have way more bone to pick with this guy are getting ready. So he knows he better not say nothing about Fletch. He just wants to let it die. Watch how he tries to maneuver this shit.
A lot of people copied, yeah.
Okay, well, tell me about that. I'm interested. Tell me.
I created this own like satire structure where I do like social commentary with like a skit and a character in it.
Feedback.
No, I'm just saying.
Not like your attendance app. That's great.
If we're just basing off originality, I did something pretty original.
Real quick, let me just pause this real quick. You think that your accomplishments compare to mine?
No one knows your accomplishments. Everyone thinks you're a scammer on the internet. So I would love to actually see this this intellectual property that also is intangible. By that metric, I started a company that no one else started because it's my company, just like you started an app that no one knows.
What did your company do?
It's just my company. What has it done? You just like yours. At least yours is very good. Scamming.
So
what is an attendance app?
Give me an example.
Wait,
give me an example. I want to know. Give me an example.
I have a JD. I've never seen your.
Wait, where'd you go to school?
I don't disclose that online.
I see. Okay, thank you.
But
You're done here.
All right,
we'll come back to you. So the first thing is, so you said you did $1 billion.
Again, why is somebody schooling a point of argument? Like, just because you went to a John Hopkins does not mean shit, dog. Universities, you get a degree, it doesn't matter. I mean, look at what was it? Is it Cambridge or whatever? I don't know. Some of the universities are fucking cesspools now. So what? Well, who cares, bro? As long as you got that degree, right? So you got your degree. So what? You ain't doing shit with it but on YouTube. Congratulations. You in the same platform as us. You talking about the same stories we talk about. So welcome to the fucking gutter, bitch. Like all them degrees at John Hopkins only brought you to where we at, nigga. So I guess it doesn't matter. Why are you trying to make that a point of argument? It doesn't make any sense, bro.
Views, which people get views.
All right, great. Wrote for a company for 4 years.
I want to just make sure I keep pace with it. And then the second thing you said that you created a format in terms of how to do videos. That other people you say are copying.
Yeah, at the time.
Okay, and your format is to do satire and commentary?
It was like a very specific, you know what I'm talking about, right?
Yeah.
It was like just a specific satirical style.
Okay, do you think that constitutes intellectual property?
Well, you're adding more things to.
So that if you wanted to send that into the IP office, they could, verify that this is a unique offer.
I got a lot of accounts deleted because they would copy my scripts verbatim and they infringed on my IP, yes. And I got sponsorships for over 5 figures because they wanted to use my IP and my skits to promote their brand. So
you're a unique creative mind.
I've worked with the Biden administration to create skits in that format to promote presidential campaigns. Yeah.
Your usual MO is to call us dumb, and
you are.
We both have.
You're smarter. You're smarter than the guys who subscribe to you, but you are dumb.
You're going to call.
No, you realize he just dissed his own fans. And this is why Sus Marquaad audience are so dumb, right? Because he doesn't even get the fact that they just got dissed because they're the ones who are gonna be subscribing to their OnlyFans as soon as the show is over. So him saying, "Yeah, you're smarter than the guy subscribed to your OnlyFans account," nigga. Who do you think is going to subscribe after they're done with your show? Do you think these women are just on your show for free? Oh, yeah, let me just go to Sus Marquard's platform because he has so much knowledge and things to talk about, right? No, they know what they're there for. Okay, y'all are shaming these women, but at the end of the day, you benefit from them. So you sit there and say, oh, you might be smarter than guys subscribe to them. Gee, I wonder what they're doing here. Oh, that's right. To get the guys on your audience to subscribe to them. So are they dumb? Because that's what we're saying over here. Matter of fact, we weren't wrong. We were calling them dumb the entire time. Yo, let's get to the super chat real quick. I don't want to get too far behind. I am victorious with the 5. Shout out to you. He says, this is sad as fuck. He constantly over talking and deflecting a lot against OnlyFans girls and thinks he's actually doing something. He's a complete joke. I am victorious. I am glad you're seeing this. Unfortunately, his audience are dumber than the OnlyFans influencer here, so they're not able to picture this. But yeah, you're absolutely right. He's over talking them, even to the point where he thought that these two were talking over at the same time, not realizing it was him over talking this lady over here. That was it. Nobody else was talking. So he's over talking, he's gaslighting, and intentionally deflecting. The only people who are going to catch that are his dumbass fans. That's it. That's why anyone that starts a conversation off, peace to the saints, you're a freaking dummy. That's how we know you've got the cult mindset. But let's CD with the 5. Shout out to you. CD says, meanwhile, probably 90% of sus Marquaad audience are disgruntled people who haven't made a unique contribution to society either. Yeah. The only contribution these bozos are making is to their OnlyFans accounts and to sus Marquaad's pockets. That's it. But him trying to ridicule these women for lack of contributions, right, is like, bro, what are your audience up to right now? Nothing. They're watching you. That's why. Like, come on, bro. Let's just be real. Lay with the super chat. Shout out to Lay, bro. I appreciate the super chat. CD with the 5. CD says, why does Sus refer to his elite school when he's not doing what elite school graduates do, i.e. become corporate execs, Congress people, etc.? Facts. And he was a political science major. Which, honestly, that should be right, your ticket into politics right there. Yeah, from an Ivy League school or whatever school it was. Is John Hopkins Ivy League? I don't think UC Berkeley is. Is John Hopkins an Ivy League school? I don't even know, bro. Y'all let me know in the chat. But he seems so confident in it that he's using that as a point to beat people over the head with. So maybe it is an Ivy League school. I have no idea. But even if, why aren't you doing anything with it? You're on YouTube like the rest of us, nigga. And it's not like you're getting high tier views like all the other channels with similar subscribers to you or even larger. You're just average. Matter of fact, someone could say below average on your channel. So what have you done with your degree, bro? And CD, the reason why he focuses on the school when it's only when he's losing the argument or he feels like he's losing the argument. So that way he needs to feel the need to belittle the women in some kind of way. If he can't belittle them for selling their bodies online, well, at least he has to belittle them for the education or lack thereof. That's his go-to. That honestly is, right? So you got to understand, whenever he goes back to the education thing, that's what he's doing. He did the same thing with Destiny. Think about that, right? I forgot, was it Omaha or something like that? Omaha or something like that? The school that Destiny went to for music, right? And when he couldn't beat Destiny in an argument, he started calling Destiny a dumbass for the school that he went to, not realizing that just because the school he went to isn't a top tier school doesn't mean he didn't get anything valuable from it. He definitely got some valuable experience, although I don't think he finished out, but still, at the end of the day, he's a multimillionaire on YouTube doing the same thing you're doing. So what the fuck was the point? If both their pathways started off at different school, one Ivy League, one wasn't, but you both ended up on YouTube, the only difference is he's making more money than you. What the fuck are you bragging about? You've done nothing with your degrees. You're a waste of fucking talent. That's just the way I see it. Yo, Lee with the 2, shout out to you, says Tommy Sotomayor on. Fox News W. Jesse Waters. He was on Fox News? Really? Why would they bring him on? I mean, I guess Fox News is, they're not always known for being the best. So I guess so. Why not? Yo, CD with the 10. Shout out to you. Let's get a W in the chat for CD. CD says, actually, Tucker has a lot in common with them. He whores himself out too much. Instead of taking his clothes off for money, he takes off his integrity for money. Kind of the same thing if you think about it. Facts. Yeah, Tucker Carlson has no integrity. After that Tate interview, I mean, come on. It's easy enough to see he has zero integrity whatsoever. I mean, it's just obvious. The guy's an idiot. He's a dummy. All right? Talking about you couldn't see the indictment record. Matter of fact, I was watching a video where someone was translating the Putin interview, and it seemed like Putin was throwing shots at him. I don't know. Did you guys, put a 1 in the chat if you saw that interview, right? Because it seemed like, I saw the interview and I saw somebody explaining the interview, and it seemed like Putin like was suddenly throwing shots at Tucker, but Tucker, it just went over his head. He couldn't, maybe because it was the translator, I don't know, but it seemed like Tucker was getting roasted. He was getting roasted by Putin. But look at everybody on the right just clapping. Oh my God, he did an interview with Putin. Meanwhile, Putin over here like, this dumb fuck, this fucking idiot over here. He's such a fucking tool. Like, that's what it is. But yeah, I mean, Tucker does the same thing. He sells his soul to the highest bidder. Don, shout out to you for the 5. Don says, don't argue with these broads, but don't agree with these broads, but sus Marquaad is just lame. Just came in so damn, got to catch up. So okay, you just said just came in. All right, so got to catch up. Hopkins is an Ivy League school, but it don't matter. Okay, so it is an Ivy League school. That makes sense why he tries to use that as a point of argument, because it's an Ivy League, and apparently that's supposed to mean you're better than everybody. What a fucking tard. Don again with the $2 super chat. Shout out to you. Says less than me beat him up. Dude was playing a piano in the middle of the conversation. That's how much of an idiot sus Marquaad is, right? He's so dumb that it's like, bro, if you're not gonna answer the question, just play these semantic games. I'm gonna get on my piano and just play around with you too. And he was dumbfounded, right? And when he couldn't win on a university aspect, now he was focused on Destiny's sexuality. Like, bro, okay, we're not stupid. We know exactly why you focused on Buddy's sexuality, dog. I mean, what else?
Ass.
Why else would you be focused on Destiny's sexuality? I mean, we think you're sus, bro.
Wait,
a licensed attorney.
She's a licensed attorney.
Yeah.
I worked in lobbying. I worked as a staff writer. I worked
your
with the
logo
Biden
goes to tell like you did on the whatever
So
podcast.
you believe that everyone who's a licensed
she worked in law. Okay, so again, she went to university and did something with a degree before she came to OnlyFans model. So Marquaad is still on YouTube. Okay.
Attorney is intelligent?
No, but to say that, because your normal thing to do is if you guys weren't selling your buttholes on the internet, you'd be nothing. We were both making six-figure incomes, which is more than anyone can say about you, honestly. We were both making six-figure incomes way before we started selling our buttholes.
Why do you have to lie? That's my issue with people like you.
It's just literally what
all right, let's do this. How much money do I make?
So is everyone
No,
on the
hold on
internet
one
lying
second.
about you, or just
How much money do I make?
Apparently nothing. I mean,
see, do you see how stupid? No, hold on.
Let's
get to reality. Do you know how stupid you sound? You said apparently nothing.
That's what I hear.
See, you're the liar, and everyone can see because you sound ridiculous. You sound ridiculous.
Prove it, my guy. Just prove it. If she's lying, it's not that hard for you to prove it, right? Prove that she's lying. We want receipts. That's it. All you have to do to put this to bed is just show us the receipt, dog. That's it. Prove to us that you're making money. Again, at best, I would put this guy at $300,000 a year. At best. And that's just basically from YouTube and his internet online company, $300,000 a year. Is he worth $100 million? It's a damn lie. It's a goddamn lie. It's not true. He's not worth that much. He's not even in the millions yet. This guy's not there. Trust me, he's not there, bro. Okay, I would say these women probably have more money combined than he does. All right, just show them. If you so bad, show it, bro. We've seen DJ Academics, even DJ Academics, somebody you ridicule, right? You call him fat, you try to call him broke, which, come on, dog, it just doesn't work out for that, right? He will not hesitate to show his little TD Ameritrade account. Right? He'll show it right there. Look, I got $500,000 just sitting there right now. And we believe it, right? So DJ Academics, although he can talk the shit and we can clown him, he still has the receipts to back it up. Why is it so hard for you to do that? Huh? And if you were his fan, all right, you should be asking this same question. Why wouldn't he just do that? Like, just show him up and then shut him up. That's it, right? The best mic drop out there. Just show him you're a millionaire and it'll shut her up. But he's not doing that. Instead, you're a liar. So you come up here and lie. Okay, you tell me how much money I make. What? Why? just show us. All right, we've accused you, so now prove it. All right, so now the burden of proof, prove it. All right, why do we got to prove the fact that we think you're a liar? I mean, everything we've done research-wise doesn't make any sense. So you tell us. That's it.
How much Ben Shapiro makes. People question how much you make.
Do you know why?
Because you're so great and your attendance app is just so underground that no one can find it.
I'll tell you why. Because someone like you is easy to pick off. I can look at you and I can pick off your face easily.
What?
I can pick off your fake lips. I can pick off your fake body.
No, remember?
Why are you going with the personal attack? This doesn't make any. This is why, I was like, yo, I have to react to this. After a while, I'm like, yo, I have to react to it. So she's attacking your freaking claims, right, to be a millionaire. She's attacking those claims of you being wealthy, you basically having this top tier intellectual property that made you a standout in society today, right? And then your rebuttal is to make fun of her looks. What? Why does it matter if your fans are gonna subscribe to their OnlyFans account anyways? What does the look matter? They're still gonna jerk off to it, right? So why you say, oh well, I could pick you apart right now? You're so easy. Oh, your nose is weird. Your lips are big. What? Now we're getting personal? Really? Now anybody who's smart and they got an IQ above room temperature can look at this and say, yeah, okay, something's definitely wrong with this argument here. Maybe he's losing the plot. That's probably why he's pivoting to this style of arguing, because I don't get where he thinks he's going with this. Because to us, this is a big L. And is this an electric bike, my nigga? Why do you have an electric bike with a motorcycle helmet on? Like, I don't get this shit, bro. Get out.
Actually, I have DMs. I'll post them of him admitting that my body's real.
No, I didn't admit that your body's real. I said your breasts are real.
Yeah, but you said they were fake last time, and you could tell because you're such a good.
That's fine.
Oh, she was getting ready to drop the receipts on your ass, huh? Okay, all right, okay.
Connoisseur, you're clearly wrong.
That's fine. But anyways, you're easy to pick off. So no one.
You were wrong.
Hold on, don't interrupt. You don't have to interrupt to conceal the truth.
Us, and this is like the.
Bro, you've been interrupting the whole time. Again, more of these fucking gaslighting games. Oh, you don't have to interrupt, right? Why? He's dog whistling to his fans right now because his fans are gonna see her responding to him and say, "Oh, why wouldn't you just shut up?" Not realizing that, he was interrupting the whole time. You notice he can't even answer a question. He's interrupting. So I don't get it. Again, it just shows you that the tactics he's employing right now in this conversation or debate, if you want to call it that, it's all the different tactics you see a bunch of these pill poppers do. And the reason why they do it is because it's the unique way their audience responds to information. They don't listen to arguments. They listen to body languages and who has the better setup for their, their talking points, essentially. Okay. So this exemplifies the way a lot of their audience think.
You're easy to pick off. And because you're so easy to pick off, there's a million things to say about you that are clearly and apparently true.
That you were wrong on.
Now, in your case, we don't need to make up anything. But then when people look at me and they see my pedigree, there's nothing true that you can drag through the dirt. So when I ask you for...
Bro, what? We already looked at your pedigree. You're a scammer. That's your pedigree, bro. You on YouTube hustling your weirdo fans out of 2 bands. That's it. Like, that's your pedigree. That's all you'll ever live up to, bro. A failed company on Crunchbase. And fucking a bunch of dudes who have porn addiction issues. That's why you have to host OnlyFans girls on your show to stay relevant. Let's just be real. Let's just be real, dog. So you sitting there saying if people can look at my pedigree, they'll find me, bro. I guarantee you it'll be a big challenge to find anything that isn't a lie. All right? Because listen, it's so easy to find it. It's not even funny, right? So listen, you saying, oh, well, you won't find anything that's not true. No, all they'll find is just a bunch of lies, bro. And it's easily provable. And listen, if you want to shut the entire question down right now, you can even shut up your critics like us, right? Show us the receipts. Instead of calling other people a liar, show us the receipts. That's all we ask for.
Evidence. Okay, what's my income?
We don't have any evidence of your income being what it is. There's a reason you're the only person on the internet that they do this to. They're not doing this to anyone else.
Don't talk about they. You're here. Don't talk about Tucker Carlson. You're here.
Who said
be accountable?
No one brought up Tucker, bro. The gaslighting is unreal.
You're so smart. Don't talk about anyone else. You're here. How much money do I make?
When everyone looks you up, always see fake.
How much money do I make?
It's fake. You literally made a fake BB.
How much money? Listen, don't stay on topic. Stay on topic.
Why did you private
stay on topic? You see people like her, they got to run. You were talking about how much money I make. How much money do I make? Stop the fake laughing.
I haven't seen any evidence to the contrary.
Now,
any evidence to the contrary? If you want to show me that
so what's the evidence? What's the evidence that I make zero?
Evidence that you make
because you're a lawyer. Give the evidence.
Yes, the evidence. Okay, here's it. The evidence that you make zero is all the websites saying you make money are fake.
Okay.
So she actually did her research. Yo, Sus Marquaad might be in for some problems, bro. Because I think he thought he's talking to just a random OnlyFans thought. But I don't think he realizes that, she probably did a little bit of research before you came here because she's right. The websites that claim his wealth, they're all fake websites. They're one of those websites you pay somebody on Fiverr for to give you a glowing, like, review of whatever it is. And then they use these distributors to get your articles out there to these, the news sites that, they're not their main topic, but it's like one of those sub articles and whatnot, so people can think that you were on Forbes even though you're not. Freshman CEO did this as well, right? Remember those old articles about him being a rapper and standing in front of a jet talking about the youngest millionaire even before he had Fresh and Fit platform, which we knew he wasn't a millionaire before that. Come on, it's true. It's what a lot of these people do when they want to fake it till you make it. That's exactly how you do it.
That you have been exposed for scamming your audience for $4,000. The fact.
Wait, tell us about that. No, we want to hear about that. No, we want to hear all of it.
Let me finish.
Tell me about the $4,000 scam.
Now, do you know why he's excited about that? The reason why he's excited about that is because she got the number wrong. It wasn't $4,000. It was $2,000. We got it right here. It's right here. Here's the TVL. All right. So you can see where the price basically shot up. This was a pump, the massive pump. And then as soon as it hit 2K, look, you can obviously see the dump right here. Okay. And you can't say it wasn't him promoting it because we got him right here. This is his YouTube channel basically promoting the Assassin coin, right? It's saying limited supply Assassin coin now available for purchase. And there's the URL. Okay. And then you go to the URL and it gives you exactly what you get. Okay. So again, he's excited about it because he knew that there's an information she got wrong on it. So in his mind, if she got the amount of money he scammed her for wrong, it's likely that she doesn't know the full story. It's similar to what he did with MLD when MLD wasn't sure about how much he scammed his people for. All of a sudden, you saw this fake confidence come from Sus Marquaad because he's like, oh shit, he doesn't know. So let me press him on the things that he doesn't know. Watch this.
Then apparently you make fake BBC.
You're
YouTube
completely lying. Here's the thing.
Video?
Let me tell you something about you real quick. Let me tell you something about people like you. You're over here mumbling. You sound like a fool. First off, you're fake laughing because you're uncomfortable. Your microphone was shaking a little bit ago because you're nervous. No, that's okay. It's okay. Then number three. Now you're big mad. Big mad. Number three.
Now she's mad. You were out here making fun of her looks. You out here calling her stupid. You're out here basically all these different things. She don't look mad to me. She looks matter of fact, right? But the gaslighting, saying, "Oh, now you're mad." Again, more dog whistling for the assassin tards. That's what he's doing right here. She's not mad. You're frustrated. That's it.
That's fine. Okay.
Switching hands.
I just listened to you.
Like, look at this. You're saying, "Oh, your hands are shaking, bro." They have to hold. You have a whole mic stand, dog. And they have to hold the mic themselves. I wouldn't even say that's anything close to being fair.
Heavy microphone.
I hear you. I just listened to you.
I can't carry this for very
That's
long.
fine. I just listened to you. Now listen to this.
But apparently when people shake, it's only one hand.
Then someone like you
and it's fine.
is making claims. And here's the funny thing. You're supposed to be a lawyer. You were supposedly trained in an industry where giving evidence is of paramount importance. You say I make $0. It just sounds silly.
No, so here's
no, don't interrupt now. Now I'm responding. Don't interrupt.
Okay, then
you say I make $0. Someone at 7-Eleven at least makes an hourly wage. So you don't even sound realistic. So we can never believe you because you have no integrity. Hold on. We're not done. Then you want to talk about a scam. I love when people bring this up because I always say, tell me about the scam. Like, I want to hear the details. And
I'll tell you the details. Yo, answer my fucking question, bro. Do you want this fade or not? Okay? Listen, I'm going to call you out one more time, Sus Marquaad. Hey, listen. Whenever you want, I already know where you at, so I can just pull up to you, bro. I want to do it with your permission, so that way it's not like anybody is doing a Andrew Tate visit like you did. All right, I don't want to show up to your house unannounced because you ain't getting cards and chocolates from me, my nigga. Don't expect that shit, you weirdo. But still, just let me know. We'll pull up. I'll expose everything about the scam to your face, so then that way we can answer it and go back and forth and have a dialogue, all right? And then afterwards, we can run out bat and you can catch his hands. How about that? I think that's a fair thing, and it'd be worth the trip to L.A. No, you're in Vegas. I'm sorry, not L.A. L.A. is the other guy. So what do you want? Let's do it. Hey, listen, you say you love it when people ask you these questions, right? The only people that have asked you these questions are literally MLD and what's his face? The other guy, right? And then Destiny as well, but you didn't even answer any of that. So how about we just do it right now, face to face? You say when, just respond. I'll pull up. Okay, we'll hash it out. We'll have a conversation, and then we'll go throw our hands out back because we still have to run that fade. Come on, bro. You challenged me, and now you ran. So, which is a dog again. He's a bully. He likes to pick on people he thinks they're weak, but I think he's got his hands full with these guys today.
To give you an example of how dumb you sound, just 2 months, in fact, it was closer. It was like a month ago. I had my engineer on, Seth Kitchen, who's an aerospace engineer and at a Fortune 1 company. He came on and explained everything we've ever done in the tech industry.
Great.
And so how can someone like you come on and make up nonsense?
Nobody
so
can
right now, explain. You mentioned a $4,000 scam. Explain.
I'm going to tell you. I'm going to tell you. You
tell me the
claim
scam.
to be making this exorbitant amount of money, and this
no,
is
the $4,000 scam.
The
tell me.
burden of proof is on you when you
no,
say you're making
you
a bunch
just
of
said
money.
that. No, I never said
a bunch
that.
of money. Yes,
I
you
never,
do.
How much money did I say I make?
If you Google yourself, you make fake profiles
How
of
much?
yourself.
Now you're making up lies again.
No, you do.
You're lying.
Everybody
Tell me, you mentioned a $4,000 scam. Tell us.
Everybody, audience.
Tell us the $4,000 scam.
Please look up this man and look up.
Why do we see every time she has to call for Tucker Carlson, call for Joe Rogan, call for the audience? You're so intelligent. You're so intelligent. Tell me the $4,000 scam.
I agree. Let's do this.
You're going to tell me the $4,000 scam?
Let me pull you up.
Yes, tell me the $4,000 scam. Audience,
you are some genius.
Okay, audience, we are waiting to hear about a $4,000 scam.
Let's see what your net worth is, because
no, we are waiting to hear first about the $4,000 scam.
Yeah, we're seeing.
Tell us about the $4,000 scam. 30
million. Here's 8 million. These are all. None of these are real places.
Tell me about the $4,000 scam.
You scammed your audience for $4,000. It's all over the internet. Now, did I look into the details of that? No, but there's a reason.
Whoa, so you're making up things,
no,
love.
I'm listening to
then explain the $4,000 scam.
I'm explaining it to you that you are known on the internet. Now, I didn't do a deep dive on you personally, but you are known on the internet in a way no other content
Can you
creator
explain the
is.
scam? What is the scam, though?
There are plenty of people on the internet that people don't.
What is the scam?
People don't accuse Fresh and Fit of scamming people.
What
people
is the scam?
It's only you.
We hear you right now. You're not explaining because you sound. No, you're not explaining.
Known for being broke.
You're not explaining because you have no evidence. You have no evidence.
Broke on the internet.
And we feel sorry for you.
Known for being broke on the
no,
internet.
I want to take all this time. Explain the scam. Just explain it.
You didn't explain anything.
No, explain the scam.
No, you didn't explain anything.
Oh, you refuse to explain it. No, I'm a scammer. I want to know. Explain it.
You are.
Explain it.
You are.
I could do this to anyone who says it. You know why? Because you're making up things. Now let me show you how this works. Let me show you how this works. Let me show you how this works. No. Explain the scam.
No.
Explain the scam.
You have not answered a single one of our questions. So until you want to answer
now she's saying I'm not answering questions, so she doesn't have to explain it.
We're not going to be playing this game.
You have lied, and instead of admitting Marquaad, I was mad at you. I didn't have anything legit to say.
Anything else?
I didn't have anything legit to say.
Anything else?
All I can do is make up lies. Just say you were mad and you made up a lie.
Anything else?
Just say you're mad. You made up a lie.
Answer our question.
Just say you're mad. You made up a lie.
Answer our question.
We already asked you. You mentioned a $4,000 scam. Explain it.
I already asked you.
Why won't you explain it?
Why won't you answer our question?
You never finished your point. You said
no.
No.
What's the $4,000 scam?
What is all the questions
Explain
we
it.
ask? Answer.
Explain the
Show me your
scam.
intellectual property.
Explain
Show me your
the
intellectual
scam.
property. Show me your intellectual property. Show me your intellectual property.
You're trying to distract because you have no answer. You didn't start asking about that until I asked you.
Bro, she got a point. You won't even answer the question. Anybody who's Assassin fan right now, you should be looking at this and saying, you know what? Yeah, she gotta have a point here, bro. Like you're not even being straightforward. And honestly, listen, the reason why, if you actually Googled his shit, okay, you'll find his net worth estimation at wildly different places. Again, I'm telling you right now, he's worth no more than maybe $300,000, and that's me giving him the benefit of the doubt. And realistically, if I would be realistic, okay, the number is probably closer to 150K, right? 150K, maybe he's touching 190. Maybe at some point he probably hit 200,000, right? But I think he's at 150 to the $180,000 range, okay? That's if you ask me. But if you ask the internet, you see a bunch of these weird websites, like this one over here that was updated in 2024. This one says, Marquaad Devon Betty Ultimate Net Worth Johnny. Okay, it says a famous American tech boss and writer. First of all, what is this website? Like what is this? What is this website, dog? Like, what is this? Camp Seeker? What the fuck is it? I have to go to like the third page of Google to find this shit, bro. Like, listen to this. You should see what I found on the first page. It's not good. It highlights when he was born. It goes his early life. Where is it? It says it was like, here was this. What is this? A few years ago, 2019, he had about 20 million. But because his Fletch app grew really fast and his book, The Black Box, sold a lot, he almost doubled his money in 3 years. So this one is saying in 2019 he was about 20 million, right? So right now it's saying Marquette's Devon Burton's net worth growth. It says his journey. It says back in 2019, Marquette Devon Burton was around 20 million. That's when his Fletch app and his book, The Black Box, started to soar or started getting popular. That's not true. Fletch app was going under. I'm gonna tell you that right now. You don't believe me? I've already debunked it in other videos, but it's gonna take too long to do it in this one. We might actually do a separate one doing it, but yo, check out the old videos. It's all there. It says, but in 2023, things really took off. Marquette Devon Burton net worth jumped to around $30 million, which is almost 50% more than before. Fletch was doing really well, especially because Marquette got big universities to work with them. What are those universities? We actually don't know. Okay, fine. That's one website. It says your net worth jumped from 20 million to all of a sudden you're at 30 million, right? So that's cool. Then you go on the one that I found on the first page of Google, and it's saying he's worth $8 million in 2024. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. So one website is saying, no, you went from $20 million to $30 million, of course. Yeah, because your Fletch app was growing, okay? This one says, Marquette Devon Burton is an African-American technology entrepreneur, author, speaker, and YouTuber with a net worth of $8 million. Hold up. Looks like your net worth got a real haircut on this one here. From the last article to this article, what's going on? Did your network just go down? I thought it doubled in the last article. What's going on here? Hey, some of you tards out there in the chat right now who are supporting this guy, huh? Hey, you could do research just like I'm doing research. Does this make sense to you? Where's the consistency? So this side is saying 8 million. Yeah, he published his book. What it says, he has over 125,000 subscribers on YouTube. Is that even true? Because if Marquette tells you the sky is blue, you better go outside and check, because you can't trust anything this man says. Okay, so he's actually got 126,000. So the only true statement about this is this his YouTube subscriber count. That's about it, right? This one, it says, in this article, we'll see who Marquette really is in his early life. I don't give a fuck in his early life, because these articles, they bear similar resemblance to each other. They just have way or vastly different information, right? This one says, oh, you're a Muslim. Okay, that's interesting. Just line your ass off over here. Let's look. Let's see if they detail his net worth. This one says, as of 2024, Marquette Devon Burton has an estimated net worth of $8 million and an annual income of $400,000. Come on, bro. You know it's closer to $190,000. Let's just be real. $119,000, bro. You're not $400,000 a year. That's not true. Burton mainly earns from his businesses, royalties from his book as a fashion designer, and ad revenues from YouTube. Don't forget the super chats. That's the bulk of it. Peace to the saints. Peace to the saints. I'm a tart. This one says, as per, oh my God, this website is so jumpy, bro. What the fuck? It says in 2010 he joined the Crossroads School, taught humanities to sixth grade students. Oh, he was a teacher. Go figure. And I don't want to read his fucking early life. I don't give a fuck about that. All right. What I want to know is, why is his net worth jumping all over the place? So that's just two different sites. Okay. Here's another one I just pulled off. I don't know. It's a name Wikis. This looks like if I click on anything, I'm probably going to get a virus or some shit, right? This one says, the Marquette Devon Burton net worth 2024. It says he came from nothing, went to become a successful and well-known tech entrepreneur. What is he worth? Oh, this one says, as of 2023, he's worth about 30 million. Wait a minute. These websites are saying different things, because this one over here says, as of 2024, you're worth about 8 million. So this is when we sit there and ask you or tell you guys in the chat, there's a reason why he doesn't want to answer these questions. He wants you to go Google it, because you guys are idiots. All right, you probably look at what you probably look at what you look at, and then you say, okay, let me click the first link. This says something. Okay, I believe it. It's true. No, it's not. Do your fucking research. How can you have $8 million, $30 million in 2024, and then the next article is saying, nah, you got 8. 30 million, that's double digits, okay? 8 million. It's too fucking easy, you guys. I mean, come on. This is why I don't respect them. You can't respect them, bro. You can't. You can't respect these people. That's just two or three websites we've clicked on right now, right? Three completely different websites. One says in 2023 you're worth 20 million, or what is it? 2019 you were 20 million, 2023 you were 30 million. The other one's saying 2023, 2024 you're 8 million. So are you losing money? Is that what's happening? I know you watching right now, nigga. I know you watching right now. Answer the damn question. Did you lose money from 2023 to 2024? Because that's only 2-3 months ago. How the fuck does that work? All right, so either you're worth 30 million or you're worth 8 million, okay? Which is true. This is why he's not answering the question to these women, okay? I'm not done. It's too fucking easy. Look at this shit, all right? Here's another one in the spammy WordPress site over here. It literally says WordPress website, chat. I shit you. Oh, my God, bro. I can't do this no more. You niggas are that dumb. Look at this. It literally says WordPress site. Sure, this is such a trustworthy source, guys. He definitely didn't pay somebody to write this. It says Marquaad Burton is one of the most famous American tech entrepreneurs. Famous? To who, nigga? Like, look at this. This one's saying 30 million now. This one's saying 30 million now. This doesn't make any sense. There's no consistency. Like, chat, I don't know what else to say. I'm not, like, if listen, you go to someone, any website, research Mark Zuckerberg, right? His net worth is pretty consistent. It's not going to say, oh, he's worth 100 billion on one website, and the next website is saying he's worth 3. That's wildly inconsistent. All right. If you guys aren't able to see this shit right now, there's no hope for you in the future. I'm just telling you the truth. It's too fucking easy. I did it the whole time they were arguing. And this OnlyFans girl's right. She's imploring you right now to go look it up online. We did it with you. We saw the clear scam. He's not, listen, I'm telling you right now, he's not a millionaire. He's not a millionaire. At most, he's probably making $200,000 a year. That's just me giving him the benefit of the doubt, Chad. Let's get back into it. I can't beat this dead horse anymore.
That's sad. You didn't ask about that until I asked about the scam.
Show it to me.
I asked about the
intellectual
scam.
property. Can you give me the name?
You're a liar.
Can I see it?
You're an actual liar.
You're a liar.
You should be ashamed of yourself because you're making fun of things.
You should be ashamed
You're
of
making
yourself.
up
You're a liar.
things because you have no integrity.
You're a liar.
You realize that you've never done anything, and when you're sitting next to someone who has, you have to make up things.
Intellectual property. What is it?
Sad.
What's the name of this intellectual?
That's so sad.
You're making up intellectual property that you don't have. That's really sad.
So sad.
Really sad.
You can Google my name and find many things, but tell me what the $4,000 scam is. I need to go to jail. I want to go to jail. What is the scam?
I want to use your attendance app.
What is the scam?
I want to know how to use this attendance app that nobody else has created. And
calm down.
What is it called?
Calm down. Just tell us what the scam is real quick.
Tell me what your app is
because I want
called.
everyone to be free.
Tell me what your app is called. I'll answer after you. Go for it.
Tell me what the scam is.
Tell me what your app is called.
Tell
me what your IP
is called. Here's the problem.
Tell me what you patented.
You are so scared right now because you're busted.
Chat, again, there's a reason why he's not answering the question. Y'all can go research it yourself. There's no way. How is it that one website saying in 2024 you're worth 30 million, the other website is saying in 2024 you're worth only 8 million? Did you lose money in 1 year and the year didn't even get started yet? Or is somebody lying? Well, which is it? All right, you're not answering the questions because his answer would expose him or trap him in more lies because we already got the receipts.
You're busted. You're scared because you're busted. You're busted.
You're busted.
We can go through my whole career. I'd be happy to.
No,
just first tell us what the scam is.
No, you
first tell us what the scam is.
Baby. I run the show.
Think about it. If someone was a scammer, they wouldn't want to go into details. Let's go into the details.
Let's
go into the details.
And they made IP.
Let's go into the details. You're a lying whore. You're a lying whore, and that's the problem. People like you have no integrity. That's why we can't trust you.
What is your IP?
That's why we can't trust someone like you.
What is your IP?
Just tell us.
You just said you're not ashamed of what you do. That your parents love what you do. What is your IP?
Tell us.
Tell us.
Tell us what the scam is.
Tell us.
Tell us what the scam is.
Tell us what your IP is.
You are such a sick person.
Wow.
You're such a sick person.
Dude. I'm so sorry.
I swear I want to get like a FaceTime.
Yeah, you could tell he's losing this. he's losing this argument bad. It's real bad. He's calling her a whore. You know, he's intentionally trying to get her off her game. He's doing anything he can to get her off her game. And at this point, they're playing with him. Look, she over here is like chuckling too. She laughing. She's enjoying this, right? Because this is good. Get her. Get him. Right now, he has the result of doing different things. Maybe if he calls her a whore, it might trip her up, right? Like, oh my God, like, how dare you? I'm not a whore, right? You know, he's trying different things to get her off her game because, again, she's onto something here.
You're such a sick person. You're such a sick person. I swear I want to get like a face towel and just wipe all that paint off of your face so we can see you for who you really are. I really do. I really do. Because someone like you exist on so much falsehood.
What is your IP?
You exist on so much falsehood.
What is your intellectual property?
All you have to do is Google my name. Everything is there.
But
let's tell what's not there is a scam.
I'm gonna look for it.
Tell us the scam. Real quick, just tell us the scam before we go on.
No, because you said
before we go on, just tell us the scam.
And you said
just tell us the scam.
No, tell us what your
You just said I'm a scammer. Tell us the scam.
Tell us what this app is.
Why are you scared,
bro? You're arguing with the lawyer. This makes total sense. this makes perfect sense. She's on you right now, dog.
Why are you scared?
Why are you scared?
Why are you scared? Tell us your app. I'll tell everyone.
You're all falsehood. You're all falsehood.
What is your IP?
You're trying to use debate
What
tactics.
have you created that I can look up?
You're literally saying exactly.
What is this? What are y'all doing here? You're trying to use debate tactics. Nigga, ain't we on a debate? What do you mean? Of course, I'm a lawyer. This is what we're doing. Clearly, you've been exposed. Guess that John Hopkins Ivy League degree didn't help you on your speaking skills at all, because you getting outwitted by a former lawyer who is now an OnlyFans star. You're getting outwitted, bro. You have the results of, oh, you're trying to use debate tactics. No, duh. What? Nigga, what is this? What are we doing? Yeah, it's a fucking debate and you're losing. Jeez.
What I said to you. That's good. You're saying exactly what I said to you.
What is your IP?
That's very good.
What has this
That's very good. I like
Guys,
that.
Everybody on the internet, let's try to figure out what the fuck his IP is.
Just tell us what the scam is.
What is your IP?
You're a pathetic human being.
You've
done nothing. You're still mad. You're still mad because we exposed you. When I said, what have you done that no one else has done? You couldn't name anything. You're still mad about that. You're still mad because you realize that you're worthless on earth.
Okay, if I say
you realize you're worthless.
I don't know anything about the scam.
You realize you're worthless.
All right, I made up the scam. What's your IP?
You realize you're worthless.
Scam. What's your IP?
You are a liar. You are a liar.
I made up the scam.
No, you didn't make it up. But why did you?
Oh, what? Hold up. What did he just say? Yo, chat, do y'all hear that?
You realize you're worthless.
All right, I made up the scam. What's your IP?
You realize you're worthless.
Scam. What's your IP?
You are a liar. You are a liar.
I made up the scam.
No, you didn't make it up. But why?
Yo, is that what they call it? The Freudian slip, right? Oh my goodness. Yo, she got him. Yo, she got him. She used that reverse psychology conversation on him, right? No, I made it up now. Listen, let's just say I made it up, right? I made up the scam. Tell me, right, people? You didn't make it up. Wait, nigga. So I know we were right. So we got the proof right here. You did rug pull your fans. We know she's not making it up. Oh my God, this is so bad. Yo, Chad, this is so bad. She just got him to expose the fact that, yeah, I legit scammed my fans, dog. You didn't make it up. She's good. She is good, bro. Hey, listen, all dudes out there who are watching this thinking like OnlyFans women, like some of these women's out here, like they're stupid bimbos and whatnot. Y'all got to really rethink some things, bro. This is how you dudes get played real easy. All right. Do not underestimate people. All right. And clearly Sus Marquaad is feeling that right now. He severely underestimated his opponents here. He had no idea what the fuck he's walking into. This Ivy League guy right now has been reduced to just petty back and forth. Think about this. Just think about this. This is crazy.
Why did you say that?
I completely lied.
Why did you say the lie?
I lied. I'm a bitch. I'm a whore.
Yeah. Why did you say the lie?
Because I'm a worthless whore. What's your IP?
Why did you say the lie?
Why? I'm a worthless whore. What is your IP?
Yes. I already explained it. Do you remember?
By the devil. No, what's your IP?
Do you remember?
What's your IP?
Would you understand?
I love to because I want to know.
Okay.
What's your IP?
So I'll summarize this real quick for you.
Okay. And I want to look this up.
I'll summarize this real quick for you.
Okay.
It's a $4,000 scam. What is it?
No.
Explain it. Explain it.
I lied.
It's a $4,000 scam. What is it? Explain it.
I'm a dirty liar.
Okay.
What have you created?
Right.
What is
We're
your IP? What is your IP? No,
we're going to carry on because
I'm a lying whore.
you got exposed.
How?
And you big mad.
Scam.
You
He
big
is
mad.
a wealthy entrepreneur. You're
One
such
second.
a wealthy
One second,
entrepreneur.
Keandre writes message in the chat.
What is your IP?
Keandre, can you actually send that message via the email address that's at the bottom? Because we actually can't dig through the chat right now.
What's your IP?
Shout out to Nick. He writes, peace to the Saints for doing the good work out here.
Now we go.
Save yourself.
What's the good work? What's his IP?
Shout out to Keandre. He writes, Google is bugging. I'm in Austin, Texas for any Saints. Okay. I acknowledge those who came.
Google is bugging. Is it because he did the research and found the discrepancies we found, right? Did he find what we found where it's saying here he's worth $8 million, and then on this website, oh shit, it crashed. Oh, hold up. Yo, Chad, I'm getting off this. Hold up. I'm getting off this. Right? Okay. There's another one here. This one's saying he's worth 30 million, right? 30 million in 2024. Which is it, bro? Damn, bro. What kind of websites are you using, dog? Damn. All right. This one's saying you're worth 30 million. What's up? Like, I mean, this is too obvious, bro. Yo, CD with the 5 says, shout out to you, CD. Let's get a W in the chat for CD too as well, bro. Shout out to CD. CD says, Hopkins is not Ivy League. Only 8 IVs, but it's prestigious and considered a cut below IV. IV is also it's an IV adjacent. So Hopkins is an IV adjacent. What does that even mean? Like, are you so you're just living off the name at this point? Is that it? Is that the only thing making it, or do they have something? Because like Harvard, right? That's Ivy League, and you can tell Harvard's very, very well connected, right? So what is it? Ivy adjacent? That is it? Are they just coasting off the name? Because in that case, that I mean, what is the benefit of going to Johns Hopkins versus going to like University of Wisconsin, right? I mean, what would be the difference, right? I don't know, because where I'm at, like University of Wisconsin degree is pretty prestigious. I'm just saying. Even working at that university is pretty prestigious, considered, right? So, just saying. Well, I mean, again, I don't know. I don't know. You got to help me out with that. But shout out to you, M. Dot with the 5. M. Dot said, "Is that a head statue of Marquaad? How much of a narcissist do you have to be to have a statue of yourself on your pie? Probably, or a statue of his dad. No, right here. Yeah, the top one. That's probably him right there on top. Right. He also has a big ass photo of him behind. He's sitting in front of right now, behind him. Look at it. No, this guy, he's a complete narc, bro. He's a total narc. He's completely self-centered. Terry Crouch, shout out to you for the 5. Says, Duke, honestly, you are becoming one of my favorite channels. Shout out to you. Says, honestly, I love seeing a fraud like Sus Marquaad fall in front of everybody. Yeah, but just not everybody. In front of OnlyFans girls, dog. Like, you got OnlyFans girls right here, and you are completely bested. This is an Ivy League adjacent guy over here getting his ass chewed out by a girl that shows her tits online. And it's crazy because he thought he was going to get a easy cakewalk with this, right? He's going to come in, shame him a little bit, get him triggered, play a little freaking gaslighting games, and then, take one home with the audience. He didn't realize how much of a burn he's getting right now. Look at the faces of these two girls. They are literally, they're on the same page. They're like, this nigga just got caught. That is the look. Yo, chat. That is the look they're giving him right now. He had to pivot to the super chat. They look at him like, yeah, we got you. We got you on the ropes, Mr. I have the IP. That is like if I hadn't done it, the world would not have done it without me, right? Now over here, you can't even name the thing that is so important, bro. Come on. Let's just be real, dog.
Are we never gonna know?
We're not going to know.
Can we get
Shout out to Adonis. He writes, peace to the Saints, Marquaad. I sent the payment for a consultation to you earlier today via Cashapp. I want to book it for 3P. Okay.
This is so good. This is so good. It's talking about, listen, bro, he can't even answer the question about his intellectual property. Here's Assassin Tard over here like, hey, I sent you the money for the consultations, my guy. I hope you can help me out, even though we just watching you fail right now and not answering any questions about how legitimate you are. Let me just toss more money your way. You got Cash App? I'm going to hit you up on Cash App, my boy. Y'all are pathetic, bro. As he's getting exposed, y'all are just handing him more money. You can't feel sorry for them. These are the same guys that pretend to be nice guys, but then get burned by women. Now realizing they have their own part to play in this shit as well. Like, yo, like she didn't tell you to do any of those things you did for her, but you did it expecting something, and when you didn't get it, you talk about how dare she? Women are so terrible. I was so nice to her, nigga. You wanted something. This is so bad.
Okay. All right. I will follow up on this one with you if you could resend that, because you can imagine my inbox is flooded right now. Thank you for that. Magnaj Vilkin, he writes, damn, here we go, saying the red herring is crazy already. Indeed. Jasmine.
Of course, he gets excited about the super chat, agreeing with the point of, you know, the girls trying to throw red herrings his way. Bro, really? Really? This is what you get excited about? You get a super chat proving your point?
It is already triggered and asking
what is the IP? What is the IP?
Jasmine,
we
you just
agreed.
you just have to hold on for a second, love.
You're
We're
not
going through
while you're trying to make up something.
We're going through the formal things. Just hold on. Vilkin writes, damn, here we go, saying the red herring.
Look at this shit. Are you guys reading the bottom of this shit that's circulating at the screen? It says $15 plus super chat will be answered or PayPal. This is crazy. Imagine if I had that. Hey, listen, chat. I'm not going to read any of your super chats unless it's $15 and above. Are you crazy? That is so stupid. Like, yo, first of all, I appreciate everything that you guys are doing. Like y'all don't even have to donate. I don't even ask for it. The fact that you guys do means a lot to me. So I will show my appreciation by reading every super chat, no matter how small. Even if you don't put a super chat on there, I would acknowledge it because that's money you wouldn't have otherwise spent, but you did, and I appreciate it. But this guy or all these guys that have channels like this, they're so they feel so entitled to your money that they literally put you in categories, saying, hey, you got to be in this category to pay me, son. All right, you got to be in this category for me to even respond to you, dog. Y'all, this is wild, bro. I can't believe
is crazy already. Jasmine is already triggered, clearly, and asking what's an NFT and calling the Saint a scammer with no evidence. I'd like to see it myself.
We have no evidence of
Please
his IP
come
either.
back with the proof when Saint does a live himself.
Of your IP.
You know what actually is a funny thing? I actually did a live session and I invited everyone to come on and explain the scam.
Where's your IP?
No one showed up.
What's your IP?
It's a shame. Rodney Jones comes in with a bowler alert. He writes, this is the issue.
This is
individuals make.
Like, look how they just looking around because they know what you own, bro. You intentionally ignoring this stuff. She's making it so obvious at this point. The fact that he's continuing to ignore this is just clear. And we were able to prove what we were able to prove right there in front of y'all. The research we did together, right? It just shows you he has nothing. He has nothing but YouTube. And that's fine, but stop pretending. Just be humble, bro. That's it. That's all we're asking.
Make unfounded statements without any supporting
evidence. I have an IP that I don't have.
Jasmine, come on, love. Like, you can go back and forth. Just let me read this.
I would love to. Once you answer, I'll shut
I hear you. I understand that you're angry, but if you just calm down,
up.
we're just going through the housekeeping.
I'm sure everyone on the internet
Jasmine,
really want to know.
We have to run a show. You just calm down a bit.
What is your IP?
Right.
Jasmine, really?
Okay.
Be more serious.
Okay. I'd love to.
This is the issue. Individuals make unfounded statements without any supporting evidence.
Like your IP. Sorry. Until you answer.
You're just looking mature right now. We understand. We can go back for the entertainment piece.
Sure.
You're here to promote, right? We'll make sure that you're able to promote. We have some housekeeping items, so we'll go through the house.
Oh, she said she already dropped the OnlyFans link in the bio. She already did that. So they already got what they came here for. Your fans are gonna subscribe to their OnlyFans anyway. So I mean, at this point, it's just now they just get ready to expose your ass. They don't need anything else, bro. This is so pathetic.
Will you answer?
I don't actually hate you, Jasmine, but we have to carry on with the show as mature business people.
Will you answer after?
You see, like, I know you obviously lack experience in the business world, but you have to realize that there's a certain decorum that you have to have. So you have to calm down.
Let's see if by the end
Jasmine,
of this,
really,
he tells
calm
us
down.
what his
Calm
IP
down.
Calls her a whore, unprovoked, but is asking for decorum. This fucking bastard, bro. Come on, chat. Really? Really? You don't call somebody a whore because they're asking you to list your IP that you've been bragging about. And then you over here talking about, oh, yeah, you're going to have decorum. Oh, my goodness. Where's the decorum? The decorum. Oh my God, you're breaking the decorum, bro. Shut up. Like you can't even talk right now.
Yes.
Just calm down. We can get back to babbling. Let's just take care of the housekeeping.
I'm not calm. I really want to know why you're lying about an IP.
Relax. You're clearly out of control because people who watch YouTube, they all realize that. You got to take care of
definitely. I'm the one that looks dumb on YouTube, not you.
Right. Just calm down. Thank you. All right. She believes that babbling and elevating her tone will conceal the fact that her claim lacks evidence. Oh, yeah, that was a bowler alert, by the way. Carrying on. All right, I think we might be caught up here. Can you hit us with
your IP then?
One second. Can you hit us with those super chats?
I have a shout out to Chris J of Rebunk These 304 saying thank you for being a great leader and doing the great work.
I appreciate it. Peace to the Saints. And if you pull that mic a little bit closer, just make sure that they can hear you.
Deeply goated. Peace to the Saints. We have Major Mind and Soul. How is it that all these YouTubers know about some scam you pulled, yet they can never explain it?
Because he doesn't tell.
Bro, we did that over here. You're just a stupid fanboy. That's it. Matter of fact, we just exposed it right now. And honestly, this is what made me so mad about Flacco's interview. Right, chat? You just witnessed me right now pull up 3 different websites. One of them just broke, by the way. But we pulled up 3 different websites. Okay, 1, 2, 3, all saying different things about this man's net worth. Flacco, you have a show. You can clearly do the research. You can clearly figure out that, hey, something's not right here. Hell, even this channel saying that your YouTube account's only worth about $100,000. Oh my God. Oh my God, bro. Oh my, wait, one website is saying you earn $400,000. This one is saying you get 170. This is why you can't get mad when people are asking you the question, sus Marquaad. You can't get mad because the research we would do takes us all over the place. If they don't give us a freaking virus, it's like if they don't give us a virus, it's gonna take us all over the place. Okay, there's nothing accurate about your net worth. We can research this. We know, Flacco, you should have done this. You should have done this, and as smart as you are, and yo, shout out to Flacco, by the way. He even noticed in some of his videos, his speaking patterns has gotten better. Like, y'all notice that he's actually been, you can tell he's working on that stuff behind the scenes. It's just like, if you're willing to, because we know you're smart enough to put in heavy work. Why couldn't you just put in the heavy work in researching sus Marquaad? That's all we ask, bro. You could have easily just found out that something's not right. Think about it. No, seriously. I mean, it's too fucking easy.
Tell us what he's actually done.
Right.
Darius Camblis, Marquaad. Shout out to First the Haters claim it was, or shout out to Paul T. First the Haters claimed it was a $400 scam. Now
yeah, it was $400 and it was $2,000 and it was $4,000. This shit is crazy.
We don't know what your IP is though. We don't know what you've contributed. Can we ask the same question to you?
Are you caught up?
You contributed
What's the
to the
next
world?
claim? 4 million.
I know that is crazy. I know that is crazy.
It's all like crazy enough that you created an IP that you can't name.
King Toon, Linda, listen, you got to take it down a notch slowly, shorty.
Yeah, she's getting wild.
Things are going quickly, yeah.
All caught up?
Yeah.
Fantastic. Okay, we're gonna move on because
you won't tell us the IP.
You're pretty angry.
You won't tell us.
Anyways, we got a number of questions here.
All right, cool.
So
we can't wait to cut that one.
Okay, very good. First one is, are you okay with your daughters, if you had them, and or granddaughters? They really went down to the granddaughters with it. That's crazy. And or granddaughters doing the very same things that you are doing. This is a multi-tier question from the fans. So what do you got?
Yes.
Do you mind if we start with her just because she hasn't talked as much, and then we'll come to you?
Yeah, I am okay with it. I think our society is progressing in a direction where sex work is getting destigmatized. I would only not be okay with it, not because I'm morally against it, but only if it would hinder their job prospects and they couldn't like retire off it. But I think if they could retire off it, or the job market at that point wouldn't care too much, then I would be supportive.
Okay. So I'm just going to repeat what I understand of your answer, which is to say, if they can make enough money that they can retire from the sex work, meaning be stable after that, you're down.
Yeah, or if they can't retire, but the job market, they wouldn't be affected in the job market going forward, then that'd be fine too.
Meaning that if they became a public school teacher, they wouldn't get fired for having an OnlyFans.
I don't know if that specific job will ever be compatible
I'm
with
saying
working in sex work. But in general, for instance, like if they wanted to work at a law firm afterwards and the culture was that law firms won't discriminate against you on the basis of being a sex worker, then I don't see any issue with it. Yeah.
Do you see an issue with becoming a public school teacher after being a sex worker?
I think if you stop doing the sex work while you're being a teacher, then I think it's fine.
Oh, but you can't,
because it's too much of a distraction. Kids are crazy, bro. I know what I was like in high school. I know what the fuck we were up to, bro. Kids are crazy. If you listen, it'd be probably hell for that teacher, because there'll be some high schoolers that'll probably pull up the OnlyFans and play it in class just for fun. Just for trolling, bro. It'll probably make that, if the teacher's super comfortable, cool. But if it's one of those things where it'll just create a very unstable situation. So ain't no way you want to have that shit around kids. That's why they have such a straight thing. Maybe later down in society it might change, but as it is right now, knowing how teenagers are, bro, trust me, there's somebody that's going to be playing that in class. They're going to be playing that OnlyFans, and they will be trolling hard. I know how kids are, bro. They are devious, bro. I mean, teenagers are even worse. So stop playing. Stop playing. If these women, unless they grow super thick skin and like are able to handle that, which I'm sure it's probably not going to be the case, I don't think it's a good idea.
Can't do it at the same time.
I don't know, actually. I'd have to think about that more.
So you're torn on that one. Well, why are you torn?
I'm torn. I guess I haven't given that one enough thought.
Right. And why do you, like, obviously there's something in your gut that makes you feel like, I need to think about this, as opposed to like, oh no, this is a good thing.
Not necessarily not a good thing. It's more so, what would the implications be on the child? And if there was a culture in which students were just pulling up like the teacher's porn in the middle of class, and that created like, you know, a very sexed learning environment, then that would obviously hinder the child's learning. But if there were sanctions on that moving forward, where the student's learning would not be hindered by the teacher also being a sex worker, then I think it could potentially be fine.
So you're saying sanctions on what the students can do, or you're just saying
in the sense culture, where like if they had,
notice how everything's all calm now because Buddy managed to change the conversation. Like, hey, don't worry though, she still got more in the tank. She's not done yet. All right, but notice how everything just calmed down now ever since we changed the topic. Right? Look at this shit, bro. Come on, yo, shout out to brother Jumbie State Gold Radio with the 5. Says Saint dresses like a gay man cosplaying as a bisexual man, outnumbered by women, and he's still zesty, bro. I wouldn't be surprised. Remember the conversation Common Sense Skeptic and I had the other day, right? Where it's just like, a lot of these guys he even came to that conclusion himself. We didn't even have that conversation previously. He came to that conclusion himself. Like, a lot of these guys who have this hatred towards women, they're probably gay, bro. It's just, I mean, and it's making way too much sense. It kind of makes it's too much sense.
Ass.
You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? It's just there. So I think like I think he hates women because he probably has mommy issues. Makes sense because his mom was a crack addict, okay, and a prostitute, by the way. I'm not joking about that. She was a hoe. So it makes sense why he has this hatred and whatever towards other women. It makes sense to me, right? I mean, what do y'all think? I'm not joking. He wrote that in his book. That's not me just saying it. You read his little black box book, right? And some people are like, oh, dude, you read his book, so you must be obsessed. No, it's called research. Why wouldn't I want to know who the fuck I'm talking about here? No, his mom, he'll tell you that's what it was. So his hatred towards women and his love for the opposite sex may spawn from that, right? His dad wasn't around. Dad was in prison, locked up for selling cocaine. So, I mean, what are we doing here? There's a lot of things, environment usually makes the individual, guys. I mean, let's just be real.
Like, enough safety precautions that there wasn't going to be like porn in the classroom, or, students were going to be going home and like sending it to each other, and then they're like now getting exposed to porn. Does that make sense?
No, elaborate for me.
I'm saying like in the future moving forward, it becomes more normal for now people in lots of professions, like lots of nurses have OnlyFans on the side, lots of teachers have OnlyFans on the side. I think that will become more increasingly normal. And I think as it becomes more normal, there'll be sanctions on what's allowed in the classroom, whether like certain sites are banned. I mean, that's probably already the case in most schools. Like I would think OnlyFans is banned, Pornhub is banned.
Yeah, but people have their own personal device, and on your personal device, you can pull up whatever you like, right? So you might be talking about like the Wi-Fi, for
like
example,
school
right?
Wi-Fi.
But if you were the teacher and I'm in class and I'm like, so you're teaching, what ethnicity are you?
I'm Indian and Saudi.
Indian and Saudi by blood. So you have one parent that's Indian by blood and one parent that's in Arab. Yeah. Okay, very cool. So anyways, I'm in the back of your chemistry class with the homie like, Oh my God! Look, she's the throat goat. Fast forward. Oh my God! Slow it down. I don't want to get injured.
There'd have to be a way to sanction that. But the thing is, even if the teacher,
how does that happen?
Listen, you're not gonna sanction that unless you're trying to control the internet. Which I mean, that's what I think Texas is trying to do, where they're trying to take phones away from certain schools. Right? Listen, unless you pull something like that off, it's not happening. Kids will play your OnlyFans porn in class, bro. As you're teaching, they would. That's probably the ultimate fantasy, to be honest with you, dog. As you're teaching, you wearing your teaching clothes and whatnot, and you're teaching math, they over here seeing you sucking dick, dog. And I mean, they're looking at you dressed as a teacher. You probably still look good, and they're watching your OnlyFans, bro. It's the ultimate fantasy. And knowing now, as what we know, that a lot of young men are being spoon-fed into porn addiction. It's only gonna, you can't regulate this shit. It's gonna get bad. This is why I talk about y'all keep your shit off these TikToks, keep it off of Instagram, because kids use these platforms, but no one listens. Okay, but I guess it's just falling on deaf ears. We're ruining a whole generation of Americans. It's honestly sad, and like honestly, chat, no one is talking about this. It's very, very sad. We're all trying to figure out what the problem is. We're not realizing where it's coming from, bro. It's really sad. We're about to destroy an entire generation, man. I would shed a tear because America is gonna look totally different in 20 years.
I'm not completely sure, but I don't think even preventing this teacher from being a sex worker will stop that, because now deepfake porn is proliferating. So people are creating deepfakes of their classmates regardless. So even like preventing the teacher from being a sex worker won't hamper that environment. You just have to change the culture and create sanctions on it.
So the sanctions, that's the part that's scary. And often leftists, they talk about these kinds of things. When you say sanctions, it really translates to control. You're trying to control what people can do.
Yeah.
So how do you practically do that? So if
you limit certain sites on school Wi-Fi, have
you ever been to a country where they limit certain sites?
No, but if you're trying to say it's oppressive or totalitarian,
I didn't
for
say
like
that. I'm
a public
asking,
school
you've never been to a country where they limit certain websites?
I mean, I'm in America and they limit OnlyFans. When I was in my lobbying firm in the government buildings, I'd be at the Capitol. And
this guy's stupid. People don't realize America limits a lot of shit, bro. There's shit that you can't even watch in America, but with a VPN, you can watch anywhere else, bro. That just is what it is. America limits content too. I don't know what's the point of your argument here. I'm just waiting for her to clap back. And y'all would notice as this young lady over here and sus Marquaad are going at it, you notice that this woman right now is on her phone, right? You would think, she's just disengaged and scrolling through and, trying, because obviously the conversation doesn't pertain to her. So, let me just get on my phone, right? Wrong. She's about to do something that's about to reignite this entire shit all over again. Let's watch.
And onlyfans.com, I couldn't go on
the Wi-Fi. So that's the employer's Wi-Fi that they own as a private employer or as government.
Yeah, it doesn't fall under the category of limiting it under Wi-Fi.
No, because what I'm speaking of is, so for example, you have a parent that's Saudi. You've never been to Saudi, I trust. You have not?
I have not.
Okay. Somewhere to check out. It's pretty cool. Anyway, so in Saudi, if you were to type in onlyfans.com, nothing. Any pornography website, nothing. On your personal device, you'd have to get a VPN, which is a bit of a dangerous affair. I wouldn't want to be caught with one in Saudi.
Dumbass. Again, I just said, it doesn't matter if you censor shit. People always find a way around it. So what are we talking about here? Like, again, U.S. censorship shit too. So there are things I can use a VPN for here, and I can watch from other countries, right? That isn't available in the U.S. Same thing, vice versa. If I'm over in Saudi, I have a VPN. It is what it is. I can watch whatever the fuck I want. And there's a lot of people over there that got that, by the way, because people are people. We got needs. Okay, they're always gonna find a way around things.
And there are various other places that have that. Those nation states that limit what people can do, also known as limiting their freedoms, those are generally viewed as oppressive regimes. Would you agree?
Yeah, that's not what I'm advocating for. I'm more so talking about like within the school system, school Wi-Fi would limit certain websites you can go on, as well as create punishments if students were to like proliferate like deep fake porn of their teachers.
So we'll stay away from deep fake, because I agree with you that deep fakes in general are problematic. And so sticking on the simple thing as if you had a teacher who is formally or currently in OnlyFans.
I think that's fine so long as they're not mentioning their content, within school grounds or to their students.
So when you say mentioning it, so say you're my teacher and then I go to lunch and I'm hanging out with my buddy here and I say, bruh, Mrs. You said Khalidi? Is that your actual government name or is that like your stage name?
No, that's my name.
Your true legal government name is Farha Khalidi.
Yeah.
Wow. You're a brave one. Shout out to you. I like the realness.
What's your IP, bro? Like, yo, I don't give a fuck about none of this shit, dog. What's the IP? That's all I care about. Like, yo, chat, put a 1 if you with me here. All right. If you agree with me, let's put a 1 in the chat right now. What's the fucking IP, dog? Like, let's go.
Anyway, so I'm at lunch with the homie and I'm like, bruh, she didn't just release some new content last night, bruh. Look at that. I didn't know she was that flexible. She must have a background in gymnastics. And the monk is fat. Oh my God, take a look. But we're at lunch. We're on our own time, our own social time. So we look at that. And then we come back to whatever your class is and then we carry on, but we don't bring it out during the course. We're theoretically trying to focus.
Yeah. I think that kind of culture should be stomped down by like school administration. Likewise, same way guys will pass around nudes of their girlfriends to their friends. I think that should also be stomped down.
Strange. So you're saying
what? You're a pimp. How is that strange to you? Okay, like again, you know how like we talk about things when you look at how people behave, right? They give you subtle clues and hints to who they actually are, right? He's over here saying, "Oh, people share nudes with each other." That's strange. You were a pimp. You've probably seen worse, right? How is this strange to you? Something's not adding up, bro. And y'all know when things don't add up, I start subtracting. You're not making any sense, dog. Like you're sure you didn't? You're a pimp, but you didn't hang around degenerates that do that shit. You didn't have boys that did that shit, bro. Like, what are you talking about here? You now I have to question your pimphood, right? Now we got to call Sharp and figure out what's going on here, bro. Because you're not making sense. If anything, this shouldn't even be a surprise to you that she's saying this right now. It happens. We know.
It stomped down culture.
Yeah.
So like differentiate for me,
behavior...
and I know you're in lobbying, so differentiate for me. So there's culture, which cannot be controlled by law or policy. It might be influenced, but it cannot be controlled. Then there's law and policy where you can control things. Like, for example, you could say we want to frown on people bleaching their hair blue. We frown on it. So if someone does it, we might insult them, but then you can legislate.
I'm saying within school grounds, if students are showing like nudes of their girlfriends to their friends or passing around nudes or showing their teachers OnlyFans on school grounds, I think that should not just be frowned upon, but there should probably be some sort of repercussion for
because
that.
It's pornographic or because it's their teacher?
I think because it's pornographic. Likewise, again, it could be their peer, and I think that should be
okay. So let's just say it's pornographic, but it's not their teacher and it's not a girlfriend or anything.
Yeah,
like
I think
that.
You shouldn't be showing porn in general at school grounds, even if it's like Lana Rhoades porn that you're pulling up at lunch. I think most people would agree with that. Yeah.
And why is that? Is pornography bad?
No, I don't think it's bad necessarily, but I think it's about creating certain environments. Same way I think at work, I would be totally inappropriate for a coworker to show me porn.
Okay, so if you're not at work, if you're at school on your social time with your friends, and you and
bro,
your
is it me or does he feel like I feel like he's avoiding her, bro? I feel like is it the energy is just different now? Yo, I don't know, like, bro, I'm like, okay, it's not sounding weird, but energy, bro, is different now. Like you know how you just go into a room, you can sense like the kind of the mood, the general vibe in it, right? Now it just seems different to me. If I was in that room, I think I started to think, bro, you're doing everything to avoid this woman here. What's going on, bro? Why are you avoiding her? You're not even trying to include her in a conversation, bro. At least like include her. She's also an OnlyFans model. Ask her the question now. Let's go. Like, why are you avoiding her, bro? Something's not right here. Shout out to Muad'Dib with the 5. Muad'Dib says Mike Sartain had a circle jerk with this idiot. FNF and Rolly plan on covering it. Can you send me the link to it? I have like a bunch of stuff, but I want to add to it too. But yeah, if it's crazy enough, I might actually put it ahead because Muad'Dib, bro, like you a mod too, so I got you. But yeah, send me the link and then we'll take a look at it. Stay Gold with the 5. Shout out to you. Says he doesn't need a podcast. That butt naked leapfrog champion needs a therapist. He needs to have this mama on the panel and ask her why was he a crack baby? Hey, listen, he could build Stay Gold. He could well possibly be a crack baby, dog. And like not even to like like joke about that. He did say his mama was a crack addict, right? And listen, I did do the research. It's true. It's true. I found her arrest records and everything. Like it's true. I got a lot of stuff I'm sitting on with this dude right here, bro. But like again, it's one of those things where it's like he might be a crack baby. That could also explain a lot of things or resentment he's feeling right now when it comes to the opposite sex. We don't know. All right, listen. Environment makes the individual. That's the only thing we can speculate on right now. But shout out to you.
Your friends both are consenting and completely fine with it and happy with it. Is it okay to
same way it's still wrong, even though sex in itself isn't bad. You're not supposed to be having sex on school grounds, even if two parties consent. Like students should not be having sex on campus.
Can I cut in?
In a sec, yeah, absolutely. On this topic?
I went on fletchapp.com. It just told me how to cancel Hulu on Roku. I'm really trying to find your app. I can't find it.
Okay, so with regards to this one, sex on campus, we see that there's like clearly reasons that it's not a proper
but I guess
thing,
my point is, you were saying because I don't want it on school grounds, that means I'm deeming it immoral or something that's not good, and I'm saying that's not the case.
I am trying to explore that, saying like what's wrong.
Well, is it me or does he seem timid? Like he seems like he just got tamed, bro. His energy is completely different now. He actually he just got tamed. Chat, is it me? Or does he seem like he's like a little boy now? I think he just got sunned. Bro, that's your mama right here now. She's sitting there like, it's okay, baby. We're going to get you back on task. So tell me about this Fletch app. My boy just got sunned. I'm watching this right now. I can't believe it. This is crazy. Is it about this topic? Wait, what's your question? Is it about this topic? Tell me about play. Hold up, wait, please. Let's stop talking about Fletch app no more. I can't do this because you might actually kick my ass on this one. This is bad. This is really bad, bro.
Because, like, for example, objectively, we can say if people were having sex at school,
so I guess I was just more pushing back to you saying because I would advocate against pornography being consumed on campus. That means I think pornography is wrong, and I'm saying that's not true because sex isn't objectively wrong, but it shouldn't be happening on school campuses.
Yes, I agree with you. Sex is not objectively wrong, but it's not hygienic to occur on school grounds.
I think it's more than just the hygiene that people have an opposition to high schoolers having sex in the bathroom.
Sure. But staying on the topic of actual pornography being consumed on site, what exactly is the reason that we cannot have pornography consumed on the school site if it's just not bad? Because it is actually it's just content. So unlike sex, when you say like, well, what is a true parallel to the sex act, it's hard to think of a proper analog.
Bro, you know for a fact sus Marquaad fans are definitely subbing to our OnlyFans tonight. I'm telling you right now, bro. Guaranteed they sub to her OnlyFans tonight, bro. Like, I'm telling you, or whatever night this shit was on when they filmed this shit, right? Like, the moment they saw this, they for sure want to know what that thing can do. Guaranteed, bro. Like, come on. Like, no, his energy's completely off. He's not making eye contact. He's like, he seems super timid now, and he's only engaging with her. Like, what's going on? This ain't. And she's like waiting. You could tell she getting ready to spring on him. But like he knows there's something coming, but he wants to stave it off as much as it can by having a pointless conversation. Right? I can't even follow. Like, okay, you're asking her the same question like 3 different times, and she's explaining to you the exact same. What do you want? Can we move on to what she has to say now, or at least ask her what her input is on this OnlyFans thing in schools? Come on, bro.
Log, right? Or a parallel. But when you consider just watching sex on your phone, it actually is the exact same human visual and physical experience of me just like saying, hey, look at this football clip. The same as we could be looking at your OnlyFans and take no additional action. Just we watch the football. We don't do anything. We sit here, hold the phone. We watch your OnlyFans. We sit here and hold the phone. So what is bad then about watching your pornography on the school campus?
I don't agree with the premise that just because it's being consumed on a phone that it's parallel to watching sports on your phone. Like I don't.
It's being consumed in the exact same way. So what is the bad outcome, the specific bad action that makes it not?
Your question, what do you mean? What is the specific bad action? Like people are gonna do that no matter fucking what. What do you mean the bad action? If they pull up, there are people who pull up porn in school. Like, listen, bro. I remember in fucking middle school that we found weirdos at the library watching porn. They got to get suspended. I even caught one. I'm like, oh, hey, yo, nigga, what you doing, bro? Bro, we see that all the time, bro. Like, what are you talking about? It's a thing that fucking happens. It's sick. It's crazy. But the questions you're asking her right now, what are you trying to get at? It almost seems like you're asking her ultra specific questions to avoid the clear elephant in the room. And by elephant, I mean this woman over here who's waiting to expose your ass. So just what are we talking about here? Like your questions aren't making any sense. That's why she doesn't even agree with your premise.
Unpermissible at school if pornography itself is not inherently bad.
I think it's just about creating a school culture in which people don't feel uncomfortable or sexually uncomfortable.
Uncomfortable, but the two persons consuming it were very comfortable. So I identified the scenario. Okay, so this one boy, two boy, they're both consenting.
It's not about whether they're comfortable. The same way of like a boy and girl, we're like, hey, let's go into the backyard, and I'm going to lift up my shirt and show you.
What's the problem with this scenario? Where's the problem?
Why are you asking what the problem is? What the clear problem is? They're watching porn in a public setting where kids and adults who otherwise don't want to be engaged with that activity are going to be exposed to it. Okay, that in itself is a terrible activity. Like, again, why are you asking her? She just answered your question. You're dragging this, bro. Just ask her for her opinions now. What we want to hear from her. What are you doing?
In a school culture, we don't want it to be overly sexualized, regardless if the parties consent to it or are comfortable with it.
So we're talking about
again, if two students want to go fuck in the backyard on their campus, that's typically frowned upon.
I'm feeling challenged because you've not established what is actually wrong.
I have. I said it's about.
Bro, what? Now you trying to gaslight her? Was that what this whole roundabout questioning was? Just to try to find a chink in her armor to fucking gaslight her? Because she never said that. That's what I'm saying. Yo, what? What? This is painful. This guy is utterly pathetic. If you can't see through his bullshit right now, come on, bro. If they're in school and they're watching porn, they're bringing up adult content in a school setting. That itself is a problem. She's telling you that. You're saying, but what specific scenario is there a problem with? Like, who fucking cares?
Watching,
it's about
you keep
separating
looking
a
at
sexual
her like for comfort, but
there's no comfort.
I'm just trying to find your IP.
Can you establish?
Yeah, I have.
What's the IP?
Times I can say it again. It's the fact that you don't want an oversexed school culture for minors. Whether it's through pornography or whether it's through people like flashing each other on the courtyard.
You keep going on to other things, and the challenge.
I'm saying
the challenge that I'm having.
Answering your question, you're intentionally dragging this and trying to trip her up, and she's staying with you. But now that she's staying with you, you're trying to gaslight her to trip her up, saying, "No, you're talking about this other thing." No, she's not talking about this other thing. She's answering you. You're just saying she's talking about the other thing as a dog whistle to your fans. She's answering. This is so crazy. Like, what are you doing? What's the whole point of this?
And the debate is that
the over-sexualization.
The challenge I'm having with the debate is every time we get you on one place, you move the goalpost. So if we're talking about,
he admits it's a debate, right? But when he was talking to her, she was trying to use debate tactics, huh? You accused her of using debate tactics, but now you're talking to her. Well, this is the problem with this debate here. Oh, so you admit this is the debate, huh? You're so fucking pathetic, bro. Hey, sus, you are a pathetic man. I hope you understand that. I hope everybody watching this video right now and watching this shit would understand exactly what's happening right here, because you just got exposed, my boy. This is crazy. You're looking at your new mama right now, bro. This is your mama. This is your new mama right now. She getting ready to sun you, son. Like, this is crazy.
You asked what was the problem with pornography, and I said the problem with pornography on campus is the exact same problem with two students having sex on campus, or even a girl flashing her breasts to a guy on campus.
Actually watching pornography on your phone between two boys is more similar to watching any content on your phone than it is to a physical act of sex, which has huge implications such as procreation, STD exchange. Those are huge implications.
Okay, now you're moving the goalposts from kids watching porn in school to saying, well, look at if they also do it in real life, there's a risk of procreation. Bro, first of all, that wasn't even the premise what you started with her. Second of all, okay, kids who are watching porn right now and doing all that stuff right now, first of all, if you even look at the stats right now, it's unlikely that a lot of guys are going to end up in long-term relationships to even have kids, right? Look at the birth rates right now. It's not happening. Not saying that relationships aren't, going to be a thing. They are, but it's going to be in decreasing supply. Okay, it's good relationship becomes hard to find. People start to fall in love with digital stuff. That's why you see all these AI assets taking off. Before you know it, digital girlfriends are going to be the new thing. We know why? Because OnlyFans is working right now, and that's a form of having a digital girlfriend. So imagine if all of a sudden you got OnlyFans, but everything that you see, it's all just generated by AI, from the interactions to the images you see, to the videos, to the voice, and everything. It's just an AI interaction. Pretty soon, OnlyFans is going to get replaced by AI completely. That's that's different from procreation and whatnot. That's the future for a lot of men right now. So what are you talking about?
Whereas watching a piece, watching a piece of content on your phone with you and your buddy, it does not create a culture. Two individuals do not constitute a culture.
Wait, you and your buddy watch porn together? Who watches porns with their buddies? What is he talking about?
So all I'm asking you is, what is the specific reason, not related to other things, but specifically related to the consumption of your OnlyFans by two boys during their free time during lunch? What is the specific wrong in that?
My answer is congruent. I said that you shouldn't combine over-sexualization with a school culture of minors. I don't know why you brought up STDs and hygiene. Even if all the students were tested and it was lesbian, so that they're not getting procreating, I still don't think high school lesbians.
You're still running away from the actual topic.
Not. She just answered it. She doesn't want those two things to mix in the first place. You're asking a specific question. She's saying, I don't think those two things should be mixed. That's an answer. She doesn't agree with that. She doesn't think that people should be watching. That's why she was asking for sanctions, right? Even though I don't think you can control that. There's no way you can control that stuff. But still, she answered your question. What more do you want? You're fishing at this point, bro. That's what this is. You're fishing.
Because the inability to focus.
What is the issue?
So I'm asking specifically, what's wrong with that? What's wrong with them consuming that content?
It's the fact that you don't want a school culture of minors to be over.
Do two persons constitute a culture?
Yes.
There you go.
I just want to make sure we're
if
understanding.
You morally
you said two individuals engaging in a behavior constitutes a culture.
If you're
okay. Yeah, okay. She flubbed on that. That was no, but obviously, bro, he was waiting for that. This is, you could tell that you see the way he latched onto this. He was waiting for her to slip up. Oh, you think two people engaging in something constitute as a culture? Obviously not. But yeah, she slipped up. Bro, it's because you're badgering her with the same type of question asked in different ways for like God knows how long, 5-10 minutes. And now, bro, he was waiting for this. He was waiting for her to slip up. Look at this. Now he's going to make her look stupid in front of his fans and whatnot. Again, these guys and their tactics, it's just so easy to see. I don't get why y'all can't easily see this.
You're asking me to morally permit it. Yes, because then you're saying I should also then condone it at large scale, which means another two students at another.
I'll give you an example. I went to a large high school in Los Angeles, mostly Black and Mexican, and there were a couple kids who were emo and punk rockers. And if you say what was the culture of the school, you'd have to say that the culture of the school is overwhelmingly urban hip hop. Even though there's two emo punk rockers, they don't constitute a culture because they're very much so a minority, and their actions and their preferences are in the minority, and they're not influencing anyone at significant scale.
It seems like you're stuck on this word culture.
Well, I'm just stuck on the fact that you lied.
She didn't lie, bro. What the fuck are you talking about? Bro, you've pivoted to her and you're still taking L's. How does that work? Like, you're taking L's, and this is a calmer version of you taking more L's. You're not winning in any conversation right now. How you calling her a liar? And she was on point with her answers, dog. Like, she doesn't think those two things should mix. Like, you just sitting here, oh God, bro. Again, this is just too much. Let's get to the super chats. We got I already read that one. Stay gold, bro. That shit's hilarious. Rad RPJ, shout out to you for the 2 cents. He shifted to Farah because she's not fighting them. I don't know. Like, the more I listen to this, the more I realize that, like, the fact that he's so focused on trying to trip her up, like, he doesn't realize he's taking an L right now. So in a way, she is kind of like fighting him, but passively. Like, she's passively just dunking on this dude in a debate because he's desperately trying to trip her up, but he's failing in that. He's just failing hard. Like, we could tell. Now he's just trying to call her a liar and stupid. It's like, bro, What are you doing? Lady Lee, shout out to you, 86. Shout out to you for the 10. Let's get a W in the chat for Lady Lee, 86. Duke, this is totally off topic, but I don't know if you saw Raw Reality's video on FNF, why Fresh and Fit deserve to be hated. It was funny. The call ate him up, and Myron tried hard to defend Fresh as relevant. I think I may have seen that one. I'm not sure. I might have to check it out. Send me a link on the email, though. Like, just send me the link. I'll be able to look at it. But I think I did do a reaction to that. I don't know. A lot of the caller shows have been so entertaining lately. Honestly, I would prefer that more than the after hours. But, go figure. You got to go to Rumble to check that one out. Chris goes out with the 10. Let's get a W in the chat for Chris. Chris says, why is he arguing for watching porn on school campus? He hit a whole new low. Facts. The reason why he's arguing for it because he's trying to trip her up. Right, he's trying to get a gotcha moment to call her stupid. Anything to make her look like a dumb OnlyFans thought. That's it. Like, again, when these guys have these podcasts with these types of women, that is the ultimate goal. The ultimate goal is to make them look like they're dumb bimbos that have no other skills than to show their bodies and get fucked on the camera online for everybody to see. That's it. That's the whole game, and their audience get off on it. They get off on it so much, they subscribe to the OnlyFans, and then they actually go get off to it, right? So that's how this whole shit works. It's a gimmick. Otherwise, again, I asked the question, how are these girls getting paid? I'm just answer that. Like, how else are these girls getting paid? You think that these women who are making 6 figures, some of them over 6 figures online, selling their bodies, right, would want to come to a low-rate channel like his compared to any other platform that can go on? I know she's been on a platform with Destiny, okay? So why would they just willingly come to his podcast unless they know they can get something out of it, right? And what can they get? If Marquaad isn't paying them cash directly, because if he did do that, he'd be a simp, right? Like, you paying them cash to be on your show? We know he didn't do that. So they must be getting on the back end because they're looking at your numbers and they're saying that if we go on your show, yeah, this X amount of people are going to subscribe to our OnlyFans, meaning his fans are simps. It just is what the fuck it is, right? So again, he would be the one that, honestly, porn on campus would be a perfect policy for him because it'll just boost the show. The more simps they have watching him, the more money they make. It's that simple. So listen, bro, that's why I'm advocating for people to wake up and realize that a lot of these people platforming these guys, listen, go do it on your own on Pornhub and shit. Keep it off of normal platforms like YouTube or Instagram or TikTok, okay? Because kids are watching that and they are basically, getting sucked into this bullshit. That's why the porn addiction is at an all-time high. Look at Fresh and Fit channel, right? When they do a non-hater call-in show, most of the people that call in call about having pornographic addiction and how to deal with it. That's one of the number one question that they ask, okay? So again, these guys are part of a problem.
Lied.
Yes, you said 2 individuals constitute a culture. That's
if I
an
morally
exaggeration.
permit it, then I'm condoning it at scale for any 2 individuals at that school to partake in it, which then, yes, has to do with culture of the school. Because if I permit it for those 2 students at the table, then when I permit it for another 2 students,
so
and
you take away
the
the freedoms of an individual because of you don't want the teacher to be
hindering their freedoms to say you can't watch porn at school.
Their freedom is to do what they wish on their personal device during their free time.
It's not free time. You're within school hours. I don't think people should be
engaging. During the lunch hour, it is free time. In fact, there are many schools, probably maybe some of the ones you attended, they even allow the kids to go off campus. I'll give you the moral axiom for it. I don't think people should be morals.
Minors.
You're about to tell us some morality. This is
I don't think people should be engaging with sexual acts.
Sexual acts is not an act. They're watching a phone.
I consider consuming pornography engaging.
An act?
I do.
So if I'm watching football on my phone, that's an act? That's very passive. It's almost the opposite of an act. You're doing nothing. You're sitting.
That's semantics. I think most people would agree that watching pornography is a sexual act. It stimulates your mind in a sexual way.
Okay, and
act doesn't mean you're physically moving your body.
I'm still just trying to figure out what the bad is in this. And I'm on your side as an OnlyFans creator, but it seems as though you feel like inherently there's something bad such that we have to remove this.
What would be the bad in like a student jerking off in the library staring at another girl? Is that a culture? If it's one student, I think you'd also be opposed to it.
Shout to Zachary comes in by a PayPal. He writes, tuition, peace to the saints, finally caught alive. Destigmatizing sex work is the reason the West is in decay. These guests are prime examples. Also, 99.95% of men do not pass nudes of their girlfriends around. I know they pick the strangest.
That's dumb. Bro, yeah, you must have not had friends. Dudes do that. I've been in friend groups where people have seen nudes of their significant others. All right, dudes do this. I mean, I don't what? Like what? You just said 99.9. You're a fucking liar, dude. That's not. You've never been in high school. You've never been in college. You've never actually had a friend group. That's not how that works, bro. I'm a man. I can attest that happens. That happens. Okay. That's why I advocate. Stop sending nudes to people. I don't do it. I would never send a nude to anybody. I don't do it. I don't recommend my partner sending me nudes. I'm not sending you anything in return. I'm not gonna stop you from sending anything. I'll tell you not to, but don't send me nothing. I'm not sending you nothing. Okay. Because that's again, you can't trust people out here. That just is what it is.
Most bizarre examples. That's absolutely absurd, like, and you clearly don't understand men. They do understand jack off artists, though. I can tell you that they get those.
Did I ever claim it was?
I don't get what you're.
Mod Inc. writes, "Peace to the saints. Girl thinks speaking in quantity is equivalent to speaking with quality." You ain't never lied. You ain't never lied.
I just really there's Fletch and Hobby Buddy. Can't find any evidence of either one.
Found Hubby Buddy. Yo, Chad, if you remember that live stream we did when we exposed the Hubby Buddy app, yeah, we broke that one down too. That was another scam he tried to run, the Hubby Buddy. Yeah, hey, for I forgot how much money a month it was. You pay somebody, you pay his platform, I think it was like $30 a month, and you can rent a friend essentially to do activities with. That's what Hubby Buddy is. You pay for a friend. You pay it's like Uber, but instead of a car and getting a ride to a place, you just get a friend to hang out with for an hour. That was his whole concept. It's like, nigga, you wouldn't even pay. Bro, my friends couldn't pay me to go out and hang out with them right now. I'm telling you, and they're my buddies. I still wouldn't do it because sometimes I just want to be with me right now, and I just want to do me. I don't want to hang out with nobody. Okay, so you want me to go pay an app to have some stranger to hang out with me? Like, nigga, what kind of ideas are these, bro? They're just trash. They're just trash. If you guys haven't catch that episode, go check that one out. We broke down the Hubby Buddy one too. She found it. Yo, she's good.
Never lied.
So I would love to know what your apps are, but we can move on. I just want to make it clear for the audience. There's no
Did you find that $4,000 scam?
No, but I can't find
keep
your
looking,
apps.
keep looking, keep looking, keep looking.
You lied.
Keep
Why'd
looking.
You lie?
Anyways, carrying on.
All
so
right, we'll leave it there. We can move on, but you are
yeah. When you find that $4,000 scam you mentioned, let us know.
Company you've ever created.
Please stop.
You have not created an app.
You tried too hard. You tried too hard. Anyways,
you tried too little to make an app because you didn't.
How much money is enough to stop doing OnlyFans? And I'll actually, I'd ask you a question, and I didn't come back to you. I do want to ask you the same question.
Okay.
What was the question I had asked you initially? Because I did want to ask
the daughter.
Yeah. How would you feel if your daughter did that? Because I do want to hear you.
The thing I want for my child, my potential future hypothetical child,
do you plan on
for
having
them.
kids?
No, not right now. If
but
I
in general,
do I? Maybe when I'm 36.
Okay, all right, go on.
Then so it's like 7 years from now. But I would want my child to be happy, healthy, and financially well. As if she can do OnlyFans with the mindset I'm doing it with, I would 100% be fine with it. If she's fine being a teacher, I'd be fine with her being a teacher.
So you wouldn't prohibit it at any level?
No, I would. Okay. I just want my kid to be happy and healthy.
I figured as much would be the answer for both of you two. These are questions that the fans sent in. I figured you don't have any major qualms about it, which is why you do it and promote it. I mean, there's some people who do it in quiet, right? So I figured as much. Okay. How much is enough money? We'll start with you on this one. How much is enough money for you to stop doing OnlyFans?
Even if I could retire at this moment, I would probably still do it because I like it.
So you're passionate about the work.
I like to do some kind of work, and I like going live and like talking to people. I like my fan base. I like taking hot pictures. So yeah, as long as people want to see them, I do it.
Okay. So if you had $1 billion, you would continue doing the exact same type of
I think about
content?
that sometimes. Like I think about if I made $1 billion right now, would I shut down my page? No, because I've had connections with my fans and I like them.
Sure. But you'd continue doing the same kind of content, or would there be changes to the nature of the
I
content?
probably wouldn't, because right now it's like, okay, I need to if I want to take 2 months off, that could but if I had unlimited money, then maybe I would take more breaks or do things I'm not.
So the nature of the content would not change at all.
No, I like doing porn. Go check it out.
Okay. I'm just going to say this one more time just to make sure. The nature of the content itself, maybe you might take breaks, but you'd continue all the videos you have now that you're doing, you'd still do those exact same kind.
Yeah.
Okay. What about you?
I mean, obviously, if you offered me like $100 million to do OnlyFans, I'd probably pick the 100 mil.
Over OnlyFans?
It's not over. It's not over.
Oh, then
It's
I
the
would
exact
continue
same.
to do it. Similar to her, like I grew up in like a Muslim household, and I had a weird relationship with like clothing and sexuality and stuff. And I feel like OnlyFans has helped me, you know what I mean, express myself and figure out.
So your
what I
answer
feel
is the exact
comfortable
same
with.
as hers. Your position.
That I would continue to do it. Yeah.
The exact same type of content.
That I'm
And I don't even know what you do.
What
Do you do
mean?
penetrative
Like,
content on your OF?
They're gonna
just
still have
gotta
the
subscribe and
OnlyFans.
find
Of
out.
course, they're gonna keep doing what's keeping making them money. I don't. Why is he specified? Oh, the exact same type. What else do you expect? They're probably gonna do way more. I mean, what are we doing here, bro? Like, can we get to the question at hand? What is your IP, dog? That's the only question I want to get answered on this platform right now. I don't give a fuck about none of this shit.
Okay, I hear you. Okay.
I do.
There you go. There's the plug. There's the plug. You have to subscribe and find out.
You're just so shameless about it too. Just shamelessly fucking plugging the OnlyFans accounts of this very same women you deem are destroying society right now. But look at that. Your audience are the ones that are subscribing to it. I ain't wrong, bro. You can see everything right here on display. This is the game, bro. Subscribe to the OnlyFans. We know damn well they will. Especially after the work she gave you, they definitely won't see what that thing can do.
And you said you grew up in a Muslim household. I assume Sunni Muslims.
I honestly don't even know. I didn't
Okay,
ask
you did not
much.
grow up in a Sunni, or you did not grow up in a Muslim household. You may have grown up in a culture, an Islamic culture, an Arab culture.
No,
but...
I grew up in a Muslim household. I went to.
So you grew up in a Muslim household, but you don't know if you grew up in a Sunni Muslim household?
Yeah, I don't know.
That is a very basic thing in Islam. It's like, it's extraordinarily basic. It's like if I asked a boxer, you know, do you throw a jab? And they're like, what's a jab? It's that basic. It's fundamental. So it's impossible.
It's
what
just
you're
not
saying.
something I was so embroiled in the culture. It's not something we really talked about.
Yes,
So when I
but
got older, people would ask me that, and I was like, I don't know. I could probably ask my parents or my friend, but like I was never that personally connected. But I went to masjid about like 2 to 3 times a week. So I was definitely.
I
don't think you're correct on
no,
this. A lot of
it's really quite hard to not know that term and to not know.
She knew the term.
I think it's pretty common. Like with Christians,
If I might speak uninterrupted.
Yeah, she's actually right. Because like I grew up in a Catholic household, and I didn't know what the difference with a Catholic and a Christian, or Protestant, or a fucking Lutheran. I didn't know. I just thought they were all just fighting over the same thing. I'm like, why don't they even need to fight it anyways? What should they have all the same message? So it could be the same way for Muslims. Who knows? Like, she grew up a Muslim, bro. How you gonna tell her what she is, dog? Like, that's crazy.
That I'd appreciate it, but it's very strange to not know that very fundamental term. Even most non-believers who are college educated, as you are, familiar with this term. And furthermore, the Muslims, those who are actually practicing, they pray 5 times a day.
Oh yeah, I was never
extraordinary levels of dedication. So to not know just the word, it would indicate that you did not grow up in a proper Muslim household.
I know the word.
Yeah.
I'm saying like I personally never believed in Islam. I never
clearly.
Yeah, but I 100% grew up in a Muslim household.
I never truly believed in religion either. I still don't. So what? Y'all over here preaching morality and religion and whatnot, but y'all do the most immoral things. At least over here, we're honest. All right, we not gung-ho religious, so, but I mean, at least we treat people with respect, right? With actual morals. So again, so this is weird, bro. Like I don't get this. Y'all just this weird hide behind religion. These pill poppers do is just odd to me.
So
it's like a random thing.
You believe? Do you have any siblings?
I have 2 older brothers.
2 older brothers. How do they feel about your work?
They're very supportive. They watch a lot of my debates.
I thought you were about to say they watch a lot of my content. I was like, I'm done. I was about to be like,
that's a nervous laugh there if I haven't seen one. Hey, why you so nervous, bro? What's with the nervous laugh, dog? Why you so nervous?
No,
why you so nervous?
Oh God. Okay, so they like your non-sexual content.
Yeah, I think they think it's cool.
Okay, have they ever watched your OF?
Not to my knowledge.
Not to my knowledge.
You know how Muslims are.
That's a good question.
They like to.
They're human beings. They're human beings. Yeah.
What? Those are her brothers. Why would they be? What the? Oh my God, bro, you're a weirdo, dog. They're human beings. So that's incest is still fucking wrong, bro. I don't give a fuck what it is. It's biologically wrong and it's immoral. That just is what it is. And biologically speaking, if you commit incest, your baby's gonna get fucked up. It's gonna have one of those massive chins and underbite and shit. All right, you don't want to do that. All right, that's why you mixed up with other people. You don't want to do it with your family. What are you talking about? That's such a weird question to ask. Oh, just people are gonna be people. What? Why would they want to see their own sister naked? It's so weird, bro.
Okay, so not to your knowledge, how would you feel if your brothers were watching your content?
I'd probably repress that feeling and pretend I didn't know.
Okay, what would the feeling be?
This is such a weird question, dog.
It'd be such a alien discovery that I'd probably feel nothing because my body would want to repress the possible trauma.
Bro, that would be sick. Like, honestly, I can't even picture that. That's why I never really got that little brother and sister porn genres and shit, because there's some real sick people out there. Why? Listen, those are her brothers. Like, what? I'm sure, and I'm gonna give them a benefit of the doubt. That's not a thought that runs through their minds. Okay, seeing their sister naked and getting fucked online. Like, I mean, bro, that's why, of course, she's saying that's probably a weird thing I'd probably suppress, right? Because it's a weird thing to think about. Like, what? This is a weird conversation. All I want to know is, what's your IP, dog?
It'd be traumatic. Why is that?
Probably for the same reason that I wouldn't have sex with my brothers.
I'm not assuming anything with you, because I think our value systems are so far apart that it's not reasonable for me to assume. And furthermore, I think the audience wants to hear from you. And
value systems are all far apart. Meanwhile, you're here promoting their OnlyFans to your audience, but your values are so far apart. How does that make sense?
Despite, we go back and have some debate. I do want to hear out you, because I personally don't have any friends or relatives that are OnlyFans people. So you do introduce a very new perspective to me and the audience as well. So I'd love for you to elaborate.
About why I would feel like it's potentially traumatizing if I was a
where did these what is this? Where did this nigga come from? What is going on? Where has he been? Why does he look so comfortable here?
Aware of the fact
is that his bike?
My brothers are like zealously consuming my OnlyFans content.
Yes.
Oh, no, notice that they had to change the cam. They had to change the cam. Why you had to change the cam when your boyfriend walked in, dog? Like, who is this nigga? Wait,
I was aware of the fact my brothers are like zealously consuming my OnlyFans content.
Yes.
Because that would probably border on incestuous.
What? Yo, what the? Where did he go?
And incest is bad?
I think incest would give me a gross visceral reaction.
Okay.
Morals aside.
Do you think incest is bad?
Generally, yes.
Okay. All right. Now, them watching your OnlyFans content and masturbating, watching their sister is
what kind of questions are these, bro? Why are you? Yo, this is weird. What is this? Oh, you're trying to put ideas in her head, though. Why are you trying to, bro? This is weird. If somebody's bro, I would like honestly just tell this nigga to stop right now. You're not making any sense. And how is this relevant to anything, right? You're saying your brothers are masturbating to my content. I already told you I would repress it mentally. What more do you want? You're fishing now. That's what I'm seeing. You're fishing now.
Actually, not incest. It's that bad.
That's why I said like it would border on incestuous, and it has more to do with like the visceral feeling I would get from it than
like a natural sense of wrong. Is that what you're saying?
I don't even know if I would use the word wrong. It's just gross. Same way, I don't want to have sex with certain guys I don't want to have sex with. That doesn't mean it's wrong to do. It's more like.
So it's not wrong if your brother watches your OnlyFans and masturbates to it. It's not wrong. You just don't find your brother attractive.
Sure. Yeah.
Okay. I just want to make sure that I understand. Okay. Very good. Would you be in the same position? Because I remember you had mentioned incest is not wrong.
Well, this is the thing. You clearly use. I don't think you understand. There's a difference between like we're talking moral philosophy, which might be a little bit.
I'm not
over
talking.
Your head.
We're not talking about philosophy.
Yeah,
I'm
so
just
if
asking
you're saying
you
wrong,
because
so
you're not an
epistemologist. So what do you mean by wrong? Well, you're clearly not. So what do you mean by wrong?
No, you're correct. I'm not an epistemologist.
So what do you mean
I'm a
by
pragmatist.
wrong? Like, what do you? Can you define?
No,
wrong?
I'm asking. Oh my! She said, "Can you define wrong?"
This is the word.
Can you define wrong?
What I see you did with
this
her.
This is amazing.
What you did with her.
Is that a surprising question? I think it's easy to define what's right or wrong. Matter of fact, it's the fact that we can define what right and the difference between right and wrong. That's kind of one of the basic foundations of our societies right now. So how is that a weird question? Define wrong. Okay, what do you think is wrong to you? I think someone who's asking questions about brothers watching and masturbating their sister OnlyFans account, that's wrong. Okay, there's an example. Like, what? Why are you surprised when she's asking you to define it? That's such a weird thing for her to ask. Like, what? This is so weird. This is a weird gaslight attempt. It's not even funny, bruh.
You were trying to conflate.
I'm not trying to define wrong. I'm asking you based on who you are, in your view, in your personal opinion, according to you.
Mm-hmm. So let me define wrong and then go. So moral wrong, like morally immoral.
We're not speaking objectively. We're just saying, do you find incest wrong?
I get a natural disgust reflex, but that doesn't mean it's wrong. Like I get a disgust reflex from you.
I hear you. But do you find incest wrong was the actual question.
I get a disgust reflex from it, but that does
that means your body is telling you something. If you're getting a disgusting reflex, okay, that means it's probably wrong. I don't. Your answer is not making any sense to me, lady.
I mean, it's morally wrong. I know this is maybe a little bit too much for you, but that's why I asked you to define your term.
You're like a bad politician. You're Kamala Harris.
Sure,
you're Kamala Harris.
I mean, I
we got a white Kamala Harris over here. Goddamn it! We got a Kamala Harris.
It's very popular in Muslim culture for first cousins to marry. So do you morally?
It's actually not popular. It is permissible and it does occur, but popular would be an exaggeration.
You consider that morally
wrong?
If there's no genetic issue, I would not consider it to be wrong. No.
Oh, you on that sus shit too, huh? If there's no genetic issue, so if two cousins fuck and then they have a kid, as long as the kid looks healthy, I guess there's no issue with it. Okay, this is getting weird. Chad, I'm real with you, bro. This is getting weird.
Okay, so the moral problem with incest is just the genetic component. That's it.
I'm not arguing morality because I don't think either of you have.
What are we doing then? What's the point of any of this, right? We're not arguing morality, but we just spent fucking 10 minutes arguing morality. What the fuck is this, bro?
Morality, so I'm not trying to persuade you or to go back and forth.
Your own
but
morals.
What I am trying to understand is what your beliefs are, because at some level I'm interviewing you. We might debate on some things, but I'm sincerely interested to go inside of your minds. And so I'm not trying to establish what my beliefs are, because in this case, I think my beliefs are commonplace, whereas yours are more interesting because, you know, she's cool with incest.
I don't think yours are commonplace because you're only morally condemning incest for the genetic component. And I think most people would morally condemn it, even if they could do a test and realize this brother and sister could have genetically fine kids. I think most people would still disavow it.
It's a visceral, like you said, it's a visceral reaction that we get for good evolutionary reasons. But the whole point of people who can think a little bit better than you can is, okay, if we remove those things, is it then still wrong?
Exactly.
And you're not having a discussion at that
level. I don't think anyone,
your audience, which is fine.
I don't think anyone on the planet Earth ever listens to a sex worker for advice on morality.
And why are they on your show? And why are you platforming them? And you just said earlier you were genuinely curious about the questions you were asking, right? So then what's the point? Why interview them if no one really cares about their opinions as sex workers? Then what the fuck is the point of them being here? Again, more things you need to be thinking about here. If no one are going to listen to the opinions, then why are they here? Unless they're here so they can sell their OnlyFans subscriptions to your fans. I mean, we know that's really why they're here. Let's just be real. You're part of the problem. You're part of the problem of rising porn addiction rates in males right now. Young males specifically. You're part of the problem. While y'all acting like y'all saving lives, you're screwing dudes over by getting them addicted to digital girlfriends and pornography. That's what y'all are doing. Because otherwise, if you're saying no one is going to listen to an online sex worker, why invite them to the platform? You could have easily invited anybody else but sex workers, but there they are, but no one's going to listen to their opinions now. Then why the fuck are they wasting their time? This is crazy to me, bro. CD with the 5 shot to you. CD says, why do they have to answer all those weird questions, but he doesn't have to answer their one basic question about his app? Facts. I want to know what the fucking IP is. That's all I want to know. Bro, Chris Cozart with the 10. Shout out to you. Let's get the W for Chris Cozart. Chris Cozart said, this is by far the weirdest conversation I've ever heard. Sus and the Sinner really hit a new low. Facts. That's why we call him Sus. Every single day he give us a reason to. Like, I mean, first is the chocolates and card. Next minute is, hey, you know, incest. You know, if the genetics ends up being fine, I guess it's okay. Then why fucking argue with her to begin with? So you play devil's advocate all just to agree with her at the end that as long as the kid's genetically fine, it's okay. So then why are we bringing morality into this in the first place? Like, what business does morality have to be in here? Clearly you agree as long as the fucking baby turns out fine. Who cares, right? So where's your fucking morals? Out the fucking window. That's where it went. I mean, what are we doing here? This is weird. Like, this is totally weird.
The only
you said they're not coming. They're not coming from my body.
Similarly,
similarly,
no one listens to criminals on how to, live an upright life.
That's actually not true.
So,
they give a lot of TED Talks about how they.
That's good.
Says the guy that just got arrested for a DUI, my boy. Like, if no one listens to criminals, hey, wait a minute. You bragged online about being a pimp. Pimping is a crime, and it's actually punishable in the United States. So that's a crime. So you're technically a criminal. You just haven't been caught yet. You're engaged in criminal activities if it's true that you're a pimp. Who the fuck needs to listen to you then? Why should people listen to you? What the fuck are we talking about here, Chad? This is frustrating me. My head's about to explode. I don't know if I can endure this anymore, but I'm going to try. I just need to know the question, all right, or the answer to it. What's the IP, dog? That's all I want to know.
It's very good. People click on that because it's ridiculous, right? Like a former bank robber talks about how he had to change.
The guy that got a DUI is trying to lecture us about morality.
You don't have to be so sensitive. I'm just telling you. I think you guys are morally.
What about her right now was sensitive, bro? She seemed very matter of fact right now.
Sensitive, but you're faking your laugh.
You don't have to be. You don't have to be so sensitive about it.
So am I sensitive about her?
You're the more sensitive one because you've been mad since the beginning.
Well,
since you were unable, you made a claim, you made a lie, and you wouldn't explain it, and then you got mad because you wouldn't give evidence.
You never answered the question.
You got mad because you couldn't.
What's your IP?
You got very angry.
What's your IP?
Wait, so do you think incest is okay if they could have like particularly healthy children? Like, what if they found out actually if these particular siblings had a kid, it'd be more genetically healthy,
and a kid would cure cancer? Then is it wrong? These are just too high level for him. Let's just calm down. Go back to asking our body count.
Yeah, watch this. Where'd you go to college?
Got him.
I can't.
What do you say?
Then is it wrong? These are just too high level for him. Let's just calm down. Go back to asking our body count.
Yeah, watch this. Where'd you go to college? I can't say. What's your real?
What? Why does her college matter, bro?
Name? I can't say.
What's your actual name is? So you want her to dox herself too? So just because she doesn't want to reveal personal information, like somehow that means you got something over her? This is a desperate attempt to try to snatch a W from the jaws of an L, bro. That's what this is looking like right now. You're getting your ass handed to you. This is you're falling back to the only thing you know best. What's your college degree? Where'd you go to school? What's your major, bro?
Phony
IP,
person.
that's secret too.
You're a phony person. No one respects
his IP
you.
is secret. His tangible.
She uses her real name, but you won't use your real name because you're a phony person. You're a phony person.
Okay, then all the time.
You are a phony individual.
Nobody usually hides their company. Nobody usually hides their IP.
That's facts.
We all know what Mark Zuckerberg has done. We all know what Elon Musk has done. No one knows what you've done.
1 second left. You caught up on the chats?
We have some shout outs for
Go ahead.
Some tuitions. We have King Florio. Farah, you keep repeating the premise within your reason, not answering. He asked you what's wrong with porn. Then you reply with it's over sexualizing, which isn't answering the question.
Exactly.
He answered the fucking question. Like, again, your chat's retarded.
Can I address it?
Are we gonna let her address it?
No, let's just go. Let's go through real quick, and we'll come back. We'll come back.
Okay. They're clowning him right now. She wants to address it again because she already addressed it. His fans don't listen. I told you, their fans don't actually listen to the arguments. They look for like little fucking body language cues. That's it, right? So I mean, listen, they're clowning him. She just let her respond right now. Let her respond and put it to bed. He doesn't want her to do it. Look at this.
Yeah.
Salvador Dorlia, Marquaad, I respect you, but condoning the consumption of porn at school by minors as freedom is a fat L.
Bro, you are low IQ. No one condones.
Oh, that super chat was on point because you were condoning the people watching that at school. That's what you said. Now you're going to call him low IQ? No, we all heard what you said. Even somebody else said it in the chat, right? Chris Kozar said it. You said it right here. We all listened to your arguments, bro, and you were making the argument for people watching porn on campus. And you got a super chat in your own chat calling you out, and they're the weirdo. Okay, bro. I guess we didn't watch what we just saw. This guy is so weird.
The consumption of pornography at school. These are called hypotheticals to explore a logical idea. Don't be a fool.
But you ended up agreeing with it in the end. So what the fuck was the point of it?
I always speak consistently against the consumption of alcohol, the consumption of all intoxicants, including coffee and sugar. And I also speak against the consumption of pornography.
A consumption of alcohol. Mr. DUI. How's that working out for you, my boy? How's that working out? Yeah, consumption of alcohol. You and your listen, dog. Like, you got that crazy ass DUI talking about I don't drink at all. I've never touched a drink in my life. How the fuck did that happen? The cop was lying? Is that what it was? Racism? Because you were black and you were driving a Maybach? Is that what it is? I mean, this is crazy, man.
Don't be a fool. You damn near got blocked. Go ahead.
Oh, you almost blocked him.
I'm 25 minutes behind. How do you come onto someone's show with no evidence of the accusations you claim?
It's
Shows
crazy.
How do you make a show and based on a lie? That
Keep
you
going,
can't
keep
prove?
going.
Shows
Don't-
all they are here for is clout. I hope no one is in this chat would be dumb enough to sub to these 304s.
They will.
Whew.
She said they will. She said that with confidence, and she knows because she's been on other platforms with the exact same setup where they do. All right, so she knows. Matter of fact, people are subbing right now as y'all are talking. Right, they're looking through that shit, and they're probably jerking off right now to her frying your ass. Matter of fact, they're probably masturbating right now to her becoming your new mama. You heard me? They really watching that shit right now, bro. They watching your mama get fucked online, dog. Saint the Sinner, how you feel? How does that feel, bro? They watching your mama not only scold you on a podcast live, all right, but they also watching her get fucked, bro. Let me just think about this. just L's all around. So yeah, no, they gonna subscribe. That's the only reason why they're there. Otherwise, why would they be there? Why would you have a conversation with them? You, bro. Again, she said that with confidence. They will.
Whew. And you know what? I don't know because I don't have an OnlyFans. I'm not in your position. Only you know. But
You're
as
also not in the position of running a company or
I hear
making
you.
an IP.
as a business
She-
person,
she's
I can only
You're not a
presume.
business person.
One
Where's the
second.
evidence you're a business person?
You're a very angry
Where's
individual.
the
One
evidence
second.
you're a
You don't have
business
to
person?
interrupt. You just look
You interrupt
unruly.
me.
You just look
interrupt-
unruly. One
You look
second.
unruly.
One second.
One sec.
You were crazy
your
as
IP?
hell. You gonna be
What's
single
your
as hell. I
IP?
feel like I'm gonna see your ass on the news at some point. 'Cause
I don't think she cares. I don't think she cares about being single or staying single right now, dog. That doesn't matter. The only thing she cares about right now, Marquaad, if you want to know what she cares about right now, she wants to know what that IP is, dog. I don't know why you ducking, dog. What's the fucking IP? You getting pressed in your face right now, and you can't even answer the question. You still trying to gaslight her. You're so mad. You're so angry. Does she look mad to you, chat? Let me know if she looks mad to you right now. Does this look like a posture or someone of a woman who's emotional? I mean, why are you trying to gaslight her? We're not stupid. We can clearly see she's having fun with your ass right now. You are her son. She is your mama. Okay, this is what it is, bro.
You
Sure.
are-
I mean, I want to see
you
your
are
ass on this. I want to
mental.
know
You
about
are
this
so
guy who like
crazy.
created two
You are
companies.
so
When you
crazy.
go on
It was
the
more than two,
website-
actually. You got to do
But when
better,
you go-
better Google.
I went on Fletch. I
But
can't
check this
download your
out.
app. I looked at Apple. You just
Check
talked about
this out.
Apple Pay.
I don't.
Check this out real quick.
Talking about how to cancel subscriptions on
Did you
Hulu.
finish?
Yeah, I'm finished.
Okay, fantastic.
Go to his pages,
Give me a
guys. Tell
second.
me where this app is. I
Why are
can't
you
find
so
it.
angry? Like
Because
the
I
anger
feel like
you
you're
harbor.
lying. I don't
I
like
think
liars.
I think I touched your heart with the truth, and you realize that
That
people
I-
can see that you're nothing, and that
Oh,
bothers
okay.
you.
People can see that she's nothing and that bothers her. Bro, you projecting much? It feels like you're projecting, my boy.
Yeah. Well,
Because your whole goal
definitely
is to
people can
feel
see I'm
important.
nothing. Yeah,
Your whole goal is to
definitely.
feel important and have people look
No,
well
my goal
upon
is
you.
to make
That's-
Bro, he's definitely projecting right now because it seems like your whole goal, Saint, is to look and sound important at the fucking expense of these OnlyFans girls, but it's working the opposite. That's why you're projecting right now, saying she's trying to do that. That's not what she's doing, bro. She's just giving you back your energy. That's all we've seen so far on this platform, bro. The projection is real. This is crazy.
That's why you have all the fake
not
things.
Fake money.
That's
my goal.
That's why you have all the fake
real
things.
Money, not fake money.
Well, then why would you be here? Unless there's some money.
Because the Simps in your audience are going to subscribe to me.
I see.
That's why.
I see.
Yeah.
To make money. So you're here to make money.
Yeah, because I want real money. I don't want fake money.
Now, you know the funny thing about someone.
The Simps in your audience are going to subscribe to her. Bro, she is just unfolding the business right now. I mean, chat, that's the only reason they invite these girls. I hope you understand that. Yo, Chris Kozar, shout out to you, says he went from John Hopkins to argue for porn at school and instance and shaking my head. Facts. Oh, the mighty have fallen. The mighty hat thou fallen, bro. This is crazy, right? But look, they know. All these guys who pretend like they have something, they're all just simps at the end of the day.
Like you. Do you know what it is?
Well, I know the funny thing about you. Can I talk? Can I say that?
No, because every time we ask you to explain something, you don't explain because you just lie.
You still haven't explained your IP yet, dog. So why are you projecting right now?
Well,
you're a liar.
You're literally gone viral multiple times for not answering basic questions about
you're
who you
still
are,
making up
what
things.
an NFT is,
You're
what
still
your
making
app
up
is.
things.
You're not making it up. You still couldn't answer what an NFT is. We still don't know what that is, bro. I mean, how do you do it from the command line? Can you do it? You said you could do it from the command line, bro. We got that on tape, dog. You can't lie about that, dog. What are you doing?
Your IP is.
Tell me this real quick. Just I'm gonna give you one chance. Tell the truth.
No, I'm gonna give you one chance. What's your IP?
What is the $4,000 scam? What's the $4,000 scam? What's the $4,000 scam? These girls are bad. Anyways, Keandre writes, Peace of the Saints. I've been focused on building my business, deleted Patreon, so I joined thesassin.com, THESASN.com.
You're an idiot. Look how she's looking at him. Yeah, he's an idiot, bro. So you're thinking about building your business. The first thing you do is subscribe to his website. You're a fucking idiot, bro.
We encourage you all to log in, boss up. Grateful for being able to meet the other Saints in Texas. That's a beautiful thing. I'm in Austin. If anybody wants to train or work, and girls, the Saint. Marquaad explains what he does on plenty of his videos.
Yeah, he explained what he does, but the research says different, right? Okay, over here, my boy, it says he's worth $8 million, right? Here's the hubby buddy too. Like, I'm telling you, he either paid somebody to write this article or something, bro, because they got everything. There's the Why Not app, there's everything, right? But it's saying you're worth $8 million, dog. Hold up, where's that spot at? Right here. It's saying you're worth $8 million, and this is as of 2024, right? It says it right here. No, right here. As of 2024, Marquaad Devon Burton has an estimated net worth of $8 million. Oh, okay, that's funny because this website says, it says, but in 2023, things really took off. His net worth jumped from around 30 million, so it went from 20 million to 30 million, which is almost 50% more than before. All right, he's saying 2023, he says his net worth jumped to 30 million, right? 2023. But then over here, it's 8 million. So did he lose money? Like what? Because that's a big disparity right here. Like what's going on here, right? So again, it doesn't matter if he explains it in his videos. He's lying because you could do the research yourselves because you all have Google and you can see that he's clearly lying, okay? Anybody can explain anything. Go look at what's already out there. It's too inconsistent to be true.
Also, have you read the article
about
me in Forbes? Have you read about me in Forbes?
Yeah, and then the first
Why'd you ignore that? Wait. Why didn't you bring that up?
No, so
Bro, it was a Why Not app. The Forbes article wasn't even the real Forbes. It was by a Forbes contributor, okay? Meaning that someone who contributes to Ford, it's not by like the Forbes itself, right? Like their main column. It's not main Forbes. It's just a discount version. Here, I'll show you. Because like on the website, it says, even says it itself. It says the opinions of a Fox or Forbes contributor are not the opinions of Forbes itself. I'll show you guys in a second. Hold up. Let me pull it up right now. I'll show you guys right now. Here it is. Right here. Right here. It says, I'm going to highlight it. Former contributor. Okay. And this person's not even current no more. This is done by a former contributor, Hillary Bruchick. All right. And you highlight over this, it says opinions expressed by Forbes contributors are their own. So you can't You can't go to Forbes and say, hey, Forbes, you wrote this. They'll say, hey, this is not our opinion. This is the opinion of Hillary right here. So what it tells me is Hillary got paid to write this, probably by Sus Marquaad and his team. And let's even take a look at the Forbes article. Okay, it's a Why Not app. By the way, don't ever do this. This is such a bad idea. So for basically, if you pay somebody money a month, you can rent your Wi-Fi out to them. Essentially, right? Which is, again, anybody who's worked in tech would tell you that's a bad idea. Don't share your Wi-Fi with just anybody. I don't care if you want to. It's basically like the Airbnb for Wi-Fi, right? So you can just, get your Wi-Fi code and then they can rent it and they could pay you for it. But let's say if I really wanted to hack your shit, bro, if I have access to your network, guess what? I have access to everything connected to your network. Everything connected to your network. Okay, so don't share your Wi-Fi information with just anybody. All right, so protect that shit. But if you scroll all the way down here, here is his fat head ass picture over here, standing close with. Oh, you guys may remember this lady from somewhere. I thought I saw her somewhere before. Where have I seen her? Oh man, something is. Oh, boom! She used to work for Fletch. That's Miriam Martin. And it turns out Miriam Martin is just the app developer for the Why Not app. And oh, by the way, the chief technology officer is Marquaad Burton. But wait a minute. In this photo right here, it seems as though that he's the CEO of Fletch and she's just the employee. What the fuck is she doing as a CEO of a Wi-Fi sharing app? And why are you the chief technology officer? Matter of fact, this is even a prestigious article in Forbes you should be bragging about. Again, just because you're on Forbes don't mean shit, dog. Like, what are you talking about?
Wait, am I in Forbes?
No.
Am I in Forbes?
No, you're not.
You're a liar. God, jeez, you're a liar. That's crazy.
And you'll see
That's
how
crazy. That's insane.
Let's play that video.
That's insane.
There's YouTubers
Damn,
exposing
you're a
you on
liar.
it
That's
already.
insane. Hold on
What's
a
your
second.
IP?
And girls, the same Marquaad explains what he does plenty of times in his videos. And you know the amazing thing about a person like you? All you do is you just lie about everything. You lie about everything. You're broke. You're broke. Watch this. I'm gonna do her.
Wow, you're broke. How about that? Take that. You're broke. Okay, buddy, and you are too.
I'm gonna do her routine. You're broke.
I can show you that I'm not. Can you show me you're not?
You're broke. No, you're broke. You scammed somebody for $13,000. You scammed somebody for $13,000.
What's your IP?
You scammed somebody for $13,000. You're broke. I read a fake article. I read a fake article about you on the internet.
This is so petty, by the way. And this guy, and you watch this, it's hard to believe he went to Johns Hopkins.
Fletch.
I read that you're a top 10% OnlyFans, but you're not.
How do I download
But you're not.
Fletch? How do I download Fletch?
But you're not. Very good. Anyways. He's built many networks and foundations. He's a proper leader. Immature scumbag men are the only supplementation. And they'll probably Ted Bundy you in real life. Ooh, think about that next time. Stop acting like children and act like women. That's not going to happen. That is absolutely not going to happen. Slim chance. Robert writes,
stop.
I'd like to point out that
children and act like women. But like 5 seconds ago, we just saw this back and forth. Wait a minute now. Like, are your audience stupid or are they just stupid? Like, I told you, they're not watching the show. We watch it because we're adults. They watch it because they're children. I mean, think about this. You talk about
you scammed somebody for $13,000. You're broke. I read a fake article. I read a fake article about you on the internet. I read that you're a top 10% OnlyFans, but you're not. But you're not.
How do I download Fletch?
But you're not. Very good. Anyways. He's built many networks and foundations. He's a proper leader. Immature scumbag men are the only supplementation. And they'll probably Ted Bundy you in real life. Ooh, think about that next time. Stop acting like children and act like women. That's not going to happen. That is absolutely not going to happen. Slim chance. Robert writes, I'd like to point out that Jasmine is conducting research to support her false claims mid-debate. I saw that. It was a little bit tacky. It was a bit tacky to be on your phone during the live session, but I was like, you're already angry. I didn't.
Then prove the claims are false, my boy. Prove the claims are false. Like, why don't you just prove the claims are false? Prove to us that claims are false right now. Go ahead and show us what you're really worth. What's your net worth? Because one website says 30 million as of this year. The other website says 8 million as of this year. So only you have the answers to that. Show us, because otherwise, either you're lying or they're just random articles about that on the internet that are lying as well. So if we can't trust that and we can't trust you, what's the truth? So, okay, show us the evidence, my boy. Stop. Prove it. Prove that she was lying. Prove it's all fake.
I didn't want to get you mad.
I went on your
I didn't want to get you mad.
Instagram. It has 100 followers. I went on the Fletch app. I clicked on technology. I clicked on about.
You're getting out of control, Jasmine. Jasmine, listen.
None of it's
listen. Let me explain something to you. You're here for business. You're here on business. I realize you're an OnlyFans. I realize you're an OnlyFans dirtbag. But you're here on business. At least conduct yourself.
Regular
dirt bag.
Dirt
bag. Are your lips too heavy?
AKA, you're here for my audience to simp on you. That's your business. Stop, please. Please, for the love of God, stop talking about Fletch app. Okay, I can't do this no more, okay? Stay on business, okay? My simps are still going to subscribe to you. Please stop talking about Fletch app. You will not let this go, lady. Please just let this go. Hey, she not letting you off the hook. I love this. I love this right now. No, keep the foot on his fucking neck, bro. He's tired of this, bro, but we not going to let up. Keep this up.
You inflated them too much. Your lips are too heavy. You can't talk. God damn. Now, you're here on business.
And I'm
at least remember that, and let me conduct the housekeeping items. And then when you want to go back and forth, we can do that. Stop! You're barely speaking English. You're too nervous. You keep stuttering. You keep stuttering. Get her.
What? 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 How is she stuttering, bro? What are you talking about, bro? The gaslighting is crazy. Yo, Chad, is it just me seeing this? Because sometimes I'll be reading things into things too much, right? But the gaslighting is crazy because I'm looking at her and I'm listening to her. She's on point. She doesn't sound like she's stuttering, but yet he's just putting all these things on top of her. Again, this is what I'm telling you. He's doing this for the audience because the audience is just going to listen to him say, oh, listen, you're just so nervous. Why are you so nervous? And they're going to look at that and think that she's nervous because he's literally telling his audience what to think. So that's what I'm saying. They're not watching these videos. They're just being propagandized. Like the guys who are supposed to be out of the matrix. I mean, go figure, right? Look at this. Like, she's not nervous. She seems very cool, concise, and very connected right now and engaged in the conversation. That's what she seems like right now. She doesn't seem like she's stuttering to me. Matter of fact, it seems like she's not letting you up. She's not letting you go on this topic. The only one stuttering to me is you. I mean, you even avoiding eye contact right now. You wouldn't even look her in the face. This is bad. This is bad.
Speech pathologist. This suggests that she came unprepared. This is true. Even though this debate was scheduled far in advance.
We had no
topic.
She
keeps interrupting. You're so angry.
We had no topic.
Can you calm down? We can tell you're mad because you keep interrupting. You're a raging animal right now. Calm down.
You're a raging animal.
You're raging.
Well, then
just calm down. We're doing the housekeeping. Just calm down.
Easy.
You're raging. You're raging.
Crazy.
This suggests that she came unprepared, even though this debate was scheduled far in advance, and is indicative of her unruly nature. I mean, unruly. Yeah, talk about it. Watch the video pertaining.
Get this up close. This is some patchy ass beard, my boy. Listen, from one patchy beard to the other, welcome to the crew. But I just want you to know that I remember you took down that video where you were saying you called me patchy beard. What the fuck is this, my nigga? Like bro, this is crazy, dog. Like now you got the patchy beard thing going on, huh? That's crazy. I see what you're doing. I see what's going on here.
To the idea. Watched the video pertaining to the idea that content is not good, and I agree with the sentiment. Here to show support. Shout out to Michael. He writes, would you consider pursuing a defamation case against these demons?
Please,
Please,
will you please file a defamation suit against me? Please. I think it'd be great for content, great for my business. I'm here for business.
Okay.
I'm actually tempted to file one against him. Because he said some foul shit about me. And it's still on his private what do you call it, Patreon or whatever the fuck site it is, right? He still has the video up. I'm tempted to do it. Like I'm just sitting on it. I'm just like, yo, this guy defamed me, bro. Called me something I'm not. said something I wasn't. I'm just sitting on it. But like, yeah, hey, sue us so that way we can know what your net worth is and we can really see what's going on. Let's see it, bro. We talk about like litigation. Yo, you don't even have the money to go against Destiny's lawyers. He's got way more money than you. That just is what it is, bro. You're not even at that level yet. Stop pretending you're in the game. Yo, shout out to Chris goes out with the 5 says, I'm tempted to pose as a sus fan. Get on a call with him, then expose a scam. He'll probably just drop you, bro. That's what he does. These guys are sneaky the way they manage content. He'll probably just drop you and try to find a way to make you sound dumb or some stupid shit like that. It's really weird the games they play. But yeah, I'd say do it. Run, go at it. I implore actually a lot of you guys to go do it. Call these bozos out. Hell, why let Fresh and Fit have all the fun with their call-in shows getting roasted? I say whenever they all have call-in shows, I say go do it. Ask the questions that need to be asked so they can get exposed, so their audience can finally wake up out of this nightmare.
I would love a defamation suit.
Okay. Are you calm now?
No, I want that.
All right.
Please follow up on that. I really want that.
Insane. Would you consider pursuing a defamation case against these demons like Molestiny, Sodom 22, and this harlot for their slanderous claims?
Yes, please.
Honestly, it's too many people. That's the sad thing. It's just too many people.
Just
it's not a good use of time.
Pick me.
She is a pick me. She is a pick me. Yes,
yeah,
that's her whole life is based on that.
Because I would
you would easily win because there's no proof, and you'd essentially be taking money, disempowering these demons and empowering the assassin movement. Peace of saints. We won't say it'll never happen.
The assassin movement. You guys are you bunch of cultist losers. I mean, look at the guy you're following. He has an image of himself. Like this is tell me you're full of yourself without telling me you're full of yourself, bro. If I walked into a room and I saw like even a giant poster of my face, I'd be like, yo, what the fuck? Like get that shit out of here, bro. Get alone, have like my fucking chair behind it, me just sitting comfortably in front of it. Like, what am I doing, bro? Like, that's crazy. The narcissism is off the charts. Get out of your own head. I mean, it makes sense if he had his logo behind him. He could have a quote, right? Or something poetic. I don't know. But he has his own, little, portrait right there. He even has his own bust right there on a shelf right there. That's him. I mean, this is just weird. The worship of self. This is crazy.
Happen.
No, let's see it. I want to see the suit because it would tell me what you've done and what I defamed you on because I can't find it anywhere else.
That's why you make it up, because you are lying.
Well, no.
Bodik writes, Jafar is a lawyer. She's not a lawyer. She's nobody. Free her clients. I know they ain't do it. She's just a bad communicator and debater that she gets innocent clients locked up. I wouldn't be shocked at all. Did you ever practice law?
Yep.
For how many years?
Only 7 months. I mean,
7
I still
months.
have my
Got you. You're not
active.
a lawyer. Stop it. You
You're
practice law for 7 months. Please stop it.
What does that
Please stop it. Shout out to Joseph. He writes,
Boxer.
Your patience and diligence are unmatched. Austin writes, that's deep. Anyways, can we get a 360 drip cam? They're asking if they can see you all in 360.
Oh, yeah. They definitely subbing to the OnlyFans. Chad, I told you. These guys feed porn addiction, bro. I told you, yeah, get up and do a twirl for the boys. Yeah, because they watching you get your ass whooped. They know what they watching tonight. they know, hey, hold up. I know y'all talking, but how about we do that 360 cam real quick? That's all they really came here for, to be honest, bro. I mean, you just need to serve that need, my boy. These guys, when they want to sit here and talk to you about morality, I just sit here and watch all this and laugh. I mean, it's just all pathetic. It's all on display, by the way. You can't miss the signs, but somehow people get sucked into this cult.
Yeah.
All right, cool.
She too.
Let's get the best camera for that one. It might be
definitely about to eat off your fan.
Wide shot.
You're on the white shot.
Cool. All right, we're on the white shot. Cool. Let's see how she looks.
Damn.
Is that giving them at least the neck to the knees?
Yeah.
Brilliant.
I can't do it today.
She is suffering from some kind of ailment. I have some guesses on what it is, but I'm gonna pray for you, sis. I'm gonna pray for you in a real way. You do look a bit. Have you always had this emaciated look, or is this the sickness?
Emaciated look? What the fuck? He's trying so hard. God, man, like, what is wrong with this guy?
I've always looked anorexic.
Okay, that's what's up. Nah, that's cool. I think there is an appeal there for sure. That's awesome.
What did you say? It's globally unattractive to me. If something's
That's very
globally
good.
unattractive, how can it be globally unattractive to you? You can only speak for yourself, not the globe.
Jasper writes, "Oh, you don't understand English. You cheated in law school. I swear you cheated because you don't understand English. You don't know what globally unattractive means.
What is globally unattractive?
Wow, you said not the globe. This girl's dumb. This girl's dumb. Hell,
what the fuck is happening? Chat, what is happening, bro? What am I watching? Why? What? What does globally unattractive mean? Marquaad, can you explain that to us? Because I'm curious to know what your answer is. Like, what is he doing? This is pathetic. Why is he so excited about this?
Oh, no, give me my zoom in camera. Hit me with the camera. This bitch is dumb. Listen to me. I said you're globally unattractive, which means wholly in the full sense, in every sense.
Bro, what? Are you saying she is unattractive? Is he trying to say she's not unattractive globally? What is he saying? She's attractive too. I mean, she's cute. What are you talking about? I think these two are globally attractive. Are you kidding me? What are you talking about? What? What is he doing?
In English, you don't know what globally unattractive means.
What is globally unattractive?
Wow, you said not the globe. This girl's dumb. This girl's dumb. Hell no, give me my zoom in camera. Hit me with the camera. This bitch is dumb. Listen to me. I said you're globally unattractive, which means wholly in the full sense. In every sense. And then you said, how can you speak for everyone on the globe? You're dumb. You don't know English. You're dumb.
This is bad. Chat. Chat. I'm going to play this one more time. I am witnessing a meltdown right now, chat. I don't know about y'all. I can only speak for me. But I feel as though I am watching the unraveling happen in front of my eyes. And if the Assassin fans can't see this, there's no hope. I don't know what's happening, but I think he's unraveling. And it's barely an hour and 18 minutes into the conversation. That's his new mommy, chat. Hold up. What is happening?
Dumb. Listen to me. I said you're globally unattractive, which means wholly in the full sense. In every sense. And then you said, how can you speak for everyone on the globe? You're dumb. You don't know English. You're dumb. You have a low IQ. It's been proven. You're out of here. Strike 3. You're out of here. She doesn't understand basic English.
Bro, it seems like he desperately wanted to win. It seems like he desperately just wanted to win, and he was looking for anything. That's what this came off as. Like, honestly, chat, I don't know about you, but the way he was just desperate to get this W. See, I was right. You're dumb. You were dumb all along. Oh, bro, did she get to you that bad, bro, that you just had to try to grasp for anything just to get a dub, bro? This is pathetic. Why? I don't even know what the fuck I'm watching.
Jesus Christ. What's your first language?
What else?
What's your first
Farsi
language?
And then English.
Farsi was your first language?
Globally,
are you better in Farsi?
Meanings.
Keep it real. Are you better in
Global has
multiple meanings.
Yes,
that's how I got confused. Global has multiple meanings. That's why I was confused. Your ass is dumb, shorty. That's all there is. That's why you do OnlyFans. That's why you.
What? So now you're dumb. That's why you do OnlyFans. That's why you do OnlyFans. See, that's the image he wanted to portray all along. I wasn't lying to you, chat. That was the image he wanted to portray all along. A dumb OnlyFans girl who's good for nothing else but showing off their bodies. The moment they deviate from the script, they lose their minds. That's why he's unraveling right now, so desperate to catch her on something. This is starting to get weird for me, chat. I don't know what else to say. I don't like that. I'm like, I think we're watching him unravel here. I don't see what is happening.
He was a 7-month lawyer. Your ass was a 7-month lawyer because your ass couldn't hack it. Okay. That was your best opportunity.
Cool.
Stop it.
Down.
Stop
Calm
it.
Down.
Stop it.
You're here for business.
You don't know what globally means.
You're here for business.
You need to get your shit together before you start fucking with me. That's why you won't say what college you went to. Because you went to a bullshit ass college, like the 13th, 14th grade.
Then why won't you say? Why won't you say what your IP is?
Wow.
Why won't you say what your IP is?
Wowzer. That's crazy.
What is your
You
IP?
literally got confused when I was talking.
What is your IP?
That's amazing. Do you even understand how the things I'm saying?
What is your IP?
You got
Why is he so desperate to make her look like she's dumb? I don't know if bro, this is starting to get like, because it's clear to me what he's doing. So honestly, I'm starting to get annoyed. Like real talk, like I can't stand gaslighters. Like this shit's annoying as fuck because it's clear as day what the fuck he's doing, bro. Like why is he desperately trying to sell the image of a dumb woman, OnlyFans woman? She's clearly like, what is this? I'm mad, starting to get like irritated. This is like weird. Like what is he actually having a meltdown here? Because that's what it seems like he's doing. Like what is going on? Clearly, like yo, you're grasping at straws here, bro. Like what?
Confused.
All I want to know is your IP.
That's amazing.
You won't tell us?
Shout out to Jasper. He writes, to both the slores, would you date/marry a man who is an avid? Do you know what that means, avid?
Yeah, do you know what IP is?
Do you know what avid means?
What intellectual property
Would you?
So childish. This is a John Hopkins graduate, everybody. Congratulations. This is what your degree gets you in college, right? It gets you arguing like a toddler with an OnlyFans model online while getting your ass whooped. I mean, look at this.
You date/marry a man who is an avid consumer of your OnlyFans content? If you wouldn't, please explain why. That's actually a really good question. I like how he formulated that. I wouldn't have even thought of that. We will start with you.
What's the question?
I'll repeat that, slow brain. Jasper writes, to both of the slores, would you date
okay, we get it. You don't need to. You're not very good at it.
All right, go ahead.
Yeah, okay. Yes, I would.
Why you lied? Everybody in the background was like, bruh, stop it.
Yeah, obviously this background, they all look homeless, just if you can't see them.
I saw the nigga that walked up to the bike. He looked pretty homeless to me. Hey, listen, look how she looking over there. Like, yeah, they look. She agreed with them too. She like, yeah, they do look homeless. Look at this, bro. I saw it. Yeah, they probably homeless back there. I ain't lying. I mean, whose bike is this, bro?
Bruh, stop it.
They're all like ghetto and homeless. Okay.
Oh, damn. You said everybody out here looks ghetto and homeless?
That's how I think.
And I was trying to be nice.
Okay,
but I'm just tripping.
How? You were gaslighting the whole time. Bro, what? You were not trying to be nice. You're calling her all types of shit. You have insulted her so bad. I mean, like all she's been doing this whole time is staying on task. She just wants to know your IP, bro. That's it. Your IP, and you over here just calling her everything, making her sound stupid, calling her stupid, calling her pea brain or dumb brain or whatever it is, bird brain. Like what? You're going crazy on her right now, and she's still keeping it cool. We've seen girls on Fresh and Fit how they would act. Some of these girls will go crazy. She is keeping it cool. Like I don't get it, bro. Like now you're trying to project at her like she's losing her mind, bro. The only person wilding out right now is you right now.
Tripping like you're insulting people and you're over here.
Called her ugly.
What were we talking about you?
Right
We talking
like what are we talking about?
About you. She ain't clapped at nobody. She's staying chill. But we talking about you. That's what I like about y'all.
Ugly.
You never no, she's not globally ugly. You too stupid. I said she
what? I'm getting a headache, chat. What is going on?
She's globally unappealing to me. But here's the thing, that
doesn't even make any sense. How can something be globally unattractive to just you? You're not global yourself, my boy. So when you're saying globally attractive, that means everybody on the globe. But then if you're saying to you, then that it's like would you call that an oxymoron? It doesn't make any sense because globally unattractive to you doesn't even make any sense. All right. You can't say something is globally unattractive to me. I'm not global. You're just one guy. So it's not attractive to you. Bro, that's a confusing ass. You're just making shit up. That's what you're doing. You're making shit up. What is this?
I don't care what I think about your attractiveness, correct? Thank you. So it's irrelevant. You need to learn English. You need to learn English.
Do they care?
But here's the thing. This is how we know you're a dirtbag. I'll tell you how we know you're a dirtbag. These folks have nothing to do. This is all people that have nothing to do with this. You're insulting random people. I'm talking to you two because we're on a show together.
Everyone laughs.
You're a dirtbag.
Okay.
You're a dirtbag. Anyways,
so bad, chat, This is really bad. I don't know. Yo, I don't get what's happening right now, but he's getting his ass whooped. Like, this is bad. Yo, Janet G, shout out to you, man. Janet, I feel you. She said, "Sorry, Duke, I've had enough of Suscod today. I'm out." I know, I feel you. I'm getting like, you can feel my energy is just getting drained right now because I'm just dumbfounded on what I'm watching. Like, legitimately, chat. I actually don't know where to even go from here. He's purposely doing this, and just to try to make these girls out to be a certain way, but it's not working. But the frustrating thing is, his chat are gonna support this shit. I'm so confused, Janet. But yeah, I'm gonna endure for at least another 5 minutes. But I don't know how long I can do it. I ain't gonna hold y'all, chat. This is bad. Y'all go watch the rest on his channel. I don't want to do this. So like, how can you say something is globally unattractive to you? You're not global, bro. That's just that sentence alone makes my head hurt. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, you're globally unattractive. What? Like, okay, if you're saying she's globally unattractive, fine. But that in itself is not a true statement because somebody's going to find her attractive, right? But if you're saying somebody's globally unattractive to just you, that itself doesn't even make any sense. You're not global, dog. Like, what? I'm confused, but I feel you, girl. Chris goes out with the 5. Shout out to you. Says, suspending so much time arguing with women is pure feminine energy. Facts. I told y'all, this is like a queen show, right? These are a bunch of chatty queens that come together and they try to talk about dating and OnlyFans and sex all day. I shit you not. All you're missing is the wine. I mean, that's all you're missing right now. But this is like a discount red table talk, right? That's basically it. Instead, it's just a red cheers, right? That's it. But like, I'm telling you, it's all pure feminine energy, and all they do is talk about women all freaking day. They get mad at us for clowning them. Oh, you talk about Saint the Sinner. You talk about Fresh and Fit all day. It's like, yeah. But y'all sit there and talk about women and their reproductive cycles and dating cycles and fucking to life cycles and shit. It's like, nigga, nobody cares about that. It's easier to just laugh at y'all. It's easier to clown this. I mean, what do you want? What do you want from us, yo? Chris Kozar with the 10. Shout out to you. Can we get a W in the chat for Chris Kozar? And get my W's in the chat right now. Yo, he says, she literally called them out on saying globally unattractive to me. Then they went on the back and they went in on the back and forth. Facts. That's where I was just so confused. I was trying to see where he was going with this. I'm like, if you're saying someone is globally unattractive to you, it doesn't make any sense. She's confused about it. You're saying you're dumb. Oh my God. Are you smart? No, bro, because the statement you said is an oxymoron. Moron, you fucking dumbass. I mean, I don't even get it. Yeah, it makes sense. Like, now it's just like, yo, I'm confused. How can something be globally unattractive to me? That doesn't make any sense. Yo, CD again with the 5. Yo, shout out to you. I'm gonna get you another W in the chat. It's Chris calls CD. Oh no. CD, shout out to you though. Earlier he made the point two people can't make a culture, but now he's one man and can have a global standard. Yo, that's a factual point. Yo, CD, that is an absolute factual point. My man is saying, oh, 2 people can't make a culture, but this guy has a globally unattractive standard to just him. Like, that doesn't even make any sense. Again, all of this, the reason why it doesn't make any sense, because he's not focusing on having a dialogue or a conversation. He's more focused on making these women look like they're dumb OnlyFans bimbos that have no other choice, or not even other choice, but no other talent or skill than to sell their bodies online. That's the whole gimmick. But he's losing at that right now. So he's grasping at straws, trying so hard to make him look stupid. And when he feels like he has something, look how excited he gets. Almost to the point where he's losing his mind. This is utterly pathetic. And you honestly believe that this guy was a pimp at one point? You honestly believe this guy was a pimp at one point? He can't even manage these 2 women on his show right now. He is losing the plot, and you expect me to think this guy pimped women at one point? What era are we in right now? I mean, are people this stupid? What are we saying here, dog? Like, he can't even handle these 2. You want to believe that this guy was a pimp? Really? Okay. Okay.
So you lied and claimed that you would date and marry a man who consumes your OnlyFans content. You're trying to make them feel like they're good guys.
If you're gonna ask me a question and not believe my answer,
go ahead.
I would find that so hot. I literally put like little heart icons.
I like you. Y'all be marketing y'all ass off.
No,
go ahead,
literally,
baby.
like when I go through messages, if someone has like an extra cute profile picture and I get their Instagram and I think they're cute, I'll put a heart next to their
That's
name.
awesome. Yeah. Watch this, ladies and saints. Have you ever how long have you been on OnlyFans?
Since 2021.
2021. How long have you been on OnlyFans?
Since probably July or August of 2021.
So you want to calculate years, number of years?
Well, I mean, now we're in February of 2020.
Damn, she having trouble with math too. First it was English.
What the fuck? What is he doing? Like, what? Honestly, dude, what are you doing? What are you? Come on, dude. This is so obvious. What are you doing? Like, we can see through this shit, bro. What are you doing? This is so sad. Oh, what date did you start OnlyFans? In 2021. Okay. When did you start OnlyFans? She gave this specific date, right? 2021. Okay, what year? How many years is that? Oh, you can't do math. He's fishing. He's desperately trying to make her look dumb. Like, this is so. He's trying so hard to make her look dumb, chat. What is going on? Am I the only one seeing this right now? It feels like he's trying so hard to make her look stupid. But it's like, yo, you're losing. You look crazy doing this. Like, yo, honestly, bro, you need help. It is just me like fuck the beef we had before, dog. Like, I don't even give a shit about that. Like, me watching this, you got serious problems, dog. Like, I know you watching, dog. Go get help. Like, we know what you're up to. It's not working. Like, why are you desperately trying to make her look a certain type of way? That's honestly kind of pathetic, bro. And it just proves how much of a weak dude you are, bro. This is just pure weakness. You can't even argue on merits alone. You have to use these weird fucking cringe tactics to get your job done. Like, and it's not even working out for you. This is, bro, I don't even know what I'm watching. It's really disgusting. Yo, Porsche 911 fan, shout out to you. Where have you been, by the way? Shout out to you. It says, bro, this man is so damn sad to see. That guy clearly has a couple screws loose. Yeah, if you haven't seen it now, I hope you get it. Says, this is actually crazy. People listen to this guy. This is ridiculous. Facts. I'm glad I'm not the only one seeing this, because I'm like, oh, what? How are you, bro? You're desperately trying to make her look bad, but it's backfiring badly. Like, I mean, what? Yo, CD again with the 2. Shout out to you. Says, do qualify for a wrench? It says, do qualify. You don't got a wrench, CD? Hold up. How do you not have a wrench? I got you. There you go. I got you, because you reach an OG status at this point. You should have had a wrench at this point. Porsche 911 fan too. Let me get that going real quick, because you part of the crew too. All right, yo, Great Pill, shout out to you. Great Pill says she 1v1 Crucible before she had the practice for this one. Yeah, how did that go? Shout out to Great Pill, I appreciate it. Hold up, Great Pill, let me hook you up real quick, dog. Let me just get that in. All right, moderators, you know the deal. All right, hey, you know how trolls are cool, trolls are fine. All right, but if they start threatening other people in the chat, get them out of here. We don't play with that stuff, okay? But I don't care if they say shit to me. Don't just time them out or anything like that. But if they're doing stuff that's anything, you know what I mean, that's like just off the wall crazy, you know what to do. But like, if it's just trolling, just leave them alone. But shout out to you guys. Let's welcome the new moderator. Shout out to you. But yeah, I mean, Crucible, didn't he let his wife? Did his wife get bodied by what's her name? Brittany Venti, right? Didn't because wasn't her, she exposed that, right? Because she Rolo and the whole thing, bro. It was weird. The Lake Show, shout out to you for the 5, says I think he thinks that CNN fake article that painting him out to be a global figure is what he means by globally. LOL, this cat is a clown. Yo, facts. He thinks he's all over the place, bro. This guy went to Kenya, thinks they rolled out the red carpet for him. I mean, just the narcissism is crazy with this guy.
English now is math. Great. Let's just round it up to 3 years. Fantastic. In your 3 years on OnlyFans, have you ever dated someone who you met as an OnlyFans consumer?
I've never dated anyone in 3 years. So what am I supposed to?
Have you ever slept with anyone who started off as an OnlyFans consumer of yours?
Actually, yeah.
You have?
Yeah.
How much he pay you?
No, nothing.
Girl, quit lying. Quit lying.
Yeah,
Chat, if you believe that, God damn it, I got a bridge to sell you. Amazing. Have you ever dated anyone who's consumed your OnlyFans? That's how you met them.
No, but OnlyFans does put restrictions on like planning meetups with subs.
Yeah, that has nothing to do with it though, because we both know that's not going to stop you if you wanted to. So your answer is no, I have not. Understood. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Carrying on.
What? How are you just going to be so dismissive of a response and then just what? What is going on right now? This guy is just, it's like he's what would you even call these methods he's using right now, bro? This is so petty.
Shout out to T. He writes, mentally fine after OnlyFans. Laugh my ass off. Time will teach.
Says the guy over here who can't even stay mentally fine in a conversation with two OnlyFans models. Like, what is going on?
Amazing. Carrying on. May I acknowledge, Zachary writes, I'll do it. I'll ask. Jasmine, I think he's talking to you. Please, I got to tell you, because you're slow out here.
Smart boy.
Please define. Oh, shit. He really did it. Oh, he ain't sent enough money to ask this damn question. Here we go. Please define right. And should I read the whole thing or just read the part that has a question, then give you the rest?
Well, I think that I'll answer whatever question it is. If you answer what your IP
Got you.
is.
So I'll do it. I'll ask Jasmine, please define right and wrong objectively. You are unraveling the fabric of society by arguing for subjective right and wrong versus objective right and wrong. Is pedophilia right or wrong? So if please don't fail this test. Still define right and wrong. So and don't use right or wrong as you define them.
So if we're going to go into a discussion about objective morality, which will go over the head of you as well as all of your audience, I'm ready for it, but do you want to do that?
You barely understand English. Ask me just try to answer this question.
No. Do you want me to go into it? Do you want to do a thing about objective or subjective
We're on the full
morality?
view right now, right?
Do you want objective or
no, you're just going to answer his question briefly. He had a quick question, which is...
So you're asking my personal belief on objective morality?
Zachary is writing...
Do you want to go through this or
not? Is
not?
pedophilia
Yes
right or wrong? That's the first question.
Yes or no?
That's the first thing that has a question mark. Is pedophilia right or wrong? That's a yes or no question. I will answer that
after you answer the IP question.
This is a question from Zachary.
Well, this is a question from me to you.
Okay, you don't want to answer the question. That's fine. You don't have to. That's fine.
Just like you don't have to answer about your IP.
Shout out to Botic. He writes,
"Ax, bro.
Madam Emaciation, Madam Emaciation is rethinking her alliance with the Cheddar Bob lawyer." Bruh, I'm telling you. He's basically saying she talks like the trainer off of Waterboy. Did you ever see that movie Waterboy? The trainer from Mississippi, he'd be like, now.
Bro, your audience, I don't think they really even understand how to read interpersonal dynamics, dog. I'm telling you right now, these two girls are on the same page. This lady over here, the emaciated one, she's on the same page, okay, with the chatty one. They're not, they both think he's a clown. They're all on the same page. You think that she's distancing herself from her? You don't understand reality, and it's clear, and this should be shocking to you guys how they could like watch a video and completely grab the wrong interpretations from it, bro. Y'all are just wrong. No wonder y'all can't find wives or girlfriends. You don't even know how to read situations. Yeah, no, they're both on the same page. The only person who's not is him. Y'all are crazy. Yo, Porsche.11 shout out to you for the $5 super chat. It says, been studying for my Security Plus, planning on taking the test on late March. Thanks for the wrench. Got an interview for PC config tech position. Shout out to you. Yes. Securities Plus, my man. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, man. No, shout out to you. And no, for sure, bro. You earned the wrench. No, congratulations. But let me know how that goes. All right. Let me know how that goes with the interview and whatnot, bro. I'll be interested to hear more. Shout out to you, man. I'm glad to see that. That's the crap I like to see, man. That's what I want to see. No fucking, what do you call it? This red pill bullshit of, all 6 figures and websites and whatnot. Bro, nothing wrong with working the 9 to 5. And especially if you're getting something like IT, dude, sky is the limit. This is what I like to see. I love it. What? Wait,
she's out here with her English. It's bad.
What just happened? This guy is unraveling, bro. What is happening?
Is rethinking her alliance with the Cheddar Bob lawyer. Bruh, I'm telling you. He's basically saying she talks like the trainer off of Waterboy. Did you ever see that movie Waterboy? the trainer from Mississippi, he'd be like, that's kind of how she's out here with her English. It's bad. God damn. God damn. Did they disbar you? Did you ever pass the bar?
Yes, in order to be
you
a
did?
licensed
Okay,
attorney,
fantastic.
pass the bar. I know that's
yeah. What? Yeah, of course. That's like such a basic. Yeah, you got to get the bar before you're a lawyer. What is yo? What is happening?
Did you pay someone to do it, or you actually did it?
No, just like I didn't pay fake.
You don't even know what global. You don't even know what global means. That's bad.
Do you want to pull it up? Let's look up the definition.
Bad,
look up
baby.
global. Let's
Are you caught up with the super chats?
We have a baller alert.
Oh, that's a beautiful thing. By the way, support the work. Support the fact that I'm dealing with this broad.
Bro, he is stuttering. Why are you stuttering, bro? Yo, she got him stuttering. This is insane. How the mighty has fallen.
You don't even know what global. You don't even know what global means. That's bad.
Do you want to pull it up? Let's look up the definition.
That's bad.
Look up
baby.
global. Let's
Are you caught up with the super chats?
We have a baller alert.
Oh, that's a beautiful thing. By the way, support the work. Support the fact that I'm dealing with this broad. Support the fact that I'm dealing with these broads. Because Lord knows, when I asked you guys if you had $1 billion, would you keep doing this? And you guys were both like, yeah, I'm passionate about being a slower. I'm a super thought. I'm passionate. In my case, I'm talking to you all because the audience will tune in more to watch bimbos like you. And so
we're helping your business.
You're calling her a bimbo, dog. Like, and yet she's outsmarting you. I don't like, if anybody is not in touch with reality right now, it's you, bro. This is bad. I've never seen the unraveling this bad with this guy. Who knew OnlyFans girls would be able to do this to him?
I'm passionate. In my case, I'm talking to you all because the audience will tune in more to watch bimbos like you. And so
we're helping your business. We did a tangible thing, Farha.
Yes, you did. You did actually. Yes.
So then why ask us that? What's your tangible thing?
In fact,
where's Fletch?
That's fact. Hey, the fact that they're on your show, they're doing more than you're doing right now. That's exactly, they're right.
We're both using one second. You're not funny, but 1 second. We're both using one another, which is to say, like, if it wasn't for this, I would never talk to you all. Like, never. I don't even want to be around you, right? So that's because you're beneath me. But anyways, the
oh my God, this is bad.
Point is this: if I had $1 billion, I would just put it.
They're beneath him, but here they are sitting right next to him, clowning him. Like, this is bad.
Into marketing to spread my message. I wouldn't have to utilize persons like you.
You need better
guys.
marketing because it's not believable.
No, my marketing. My marketing is not very good.
You need better marketing.
No, you're right. I do need better marketing.
Way better
I agree
marketing
with you there.
So that there's some legitimate evidence of his IP.
I agree with you. I do need better marketing. That is a smart thing,
bro. The way he's even trying to avoid the question right now, even the accusations. At this point, if you haven't woken up as an Assassin fan yet, you're lost, and there's no hope for you. If you have not woken up by now, there's no waking up at all. You just stay asleep. Ignorance is bliss. That's all you got to know. That is what it is, bro. This is bad.
Hit me.
Mama's question: what did I walk into? I just got off work. Am I hearing them trying to condone incest? What is going on here? GC donation. If I subscribe to Jasmine OnlyFans, am I still a saint? Bro, those boobs are fat.
No, bro, if that's how.
If I subscribe to her OnlyFans, Jasmine, will that make me a saint? Bro, I told you they're going to subscribe to it. They subscribing to her OnlyFans, bro. This is how the game works. They're subscribing to their OnlyFans. And they, especially her. They subscribing to her because she's your mama, bro. If there's any incest going on, they're watching her because she just sunned your ass. That's your new mama, dog. Like, this is crazy. She just made you. She made you revert to that little crazy little boy you were, the little crack baby boy you were. Over here losing your damn mind, boy. It's hard to believe you were ever a pimp if this is how you behave around women. I can't believe this.
How you feel, that's who you actually are. You know, like, my work is not to take anyone away from who they are. There are wicked persons among us. And then there are the persons in the middle who are, without knowledge, and they just need to be able to learn difference between good and bad, learn what will.
Look how he's swaying back and forth in his chair, bro. Do you feel comfortable? It's like you're rocking yourself right now. Why are you rocking yourself, bro? Just sit still. Huh? You just come on. Well, what you feeling right now? Anxiety? Relax, okay?
Happen in the long term if you engage in certain behaviors. But if that's how you feel, brethren, do what you do, baby.
Sarti's third element, big homie.
Shout out to Sarti. Appreciate you. You all caught up?
Yep.
Fantastic. There was one part of a question I'd asked earlier that I didn't finish. And I do want to honor what the fans are asking you guys, because surely I couldn't answer any of these questions. You guys have a unique experience. And they had said if your daughters were to do OnlyFans, and I don't actually necessarily agree with how this is formulated, but if your daughters were to do OnlyFans, do you realize that you are leading them toward the following things: single motherhood, sexual assault, and harassment?
From who? Oh, the guys who are watching these OnlyFans girls right now, aka your fans. So again, what are we doing, bro? And honestly, it seems like they're the ones who have the accounts. I don't get it. Y'all the ones with the OnlyFans accounts that get mad at the women. If there wasn't a market, there wouldn't be a demand. Or wait, if there wasn't a demand, there wouldn't be a market for it. That just is what it is, bro. Like how, these guys, again, red pill. OnlyFans, a unique relationship. Don't forget that, chat. Lord Commander with the 5, shout out to you, says, I like some of the Saints talking points. I've been looking for that Fletch app. You ain't gonna find it. It's dissolved. It's a dissolved business. Like, he's saying it's sold. We proved it's dissolved. Okay, we I think it was a couple videos ago, not ago, but like we actually did a couple videos on that, like breaking that down. We have the numbers, and I think I showed you guys that the background on everything. It was dissolved. The only company that's active right now is the Sasson company, and that Sasson company is basically tied to his YouTube and his websites and pretty much his social media. That's his main money maker right now, which according to this website over here nets him about $117,000 a year. Oh my goodness, bro. I can't with these people. But no, the evidence is out there. Crunchbase is a good platform to look at the background. If you pay a little bit extra, you can see the amount that was donated by the different companies. One of them was Cool House Labs. They went under. Crazy enough, the last the last investment they made was another $50,000 investment to the Fletch app business. And like, I think 6 to 8 months later, they went bankrupt. They went belly up. They're done. All right. Art Grants is another company that invested with another. I think they did like most of the heavy lifting. I think it was like a combined 100K or something like that. Probably a little bit more. You got to go on Crunchbase to look at it, but go on Crunchbase, type in Fletch app, you'll find it. If you want a little bit more, just pay them for the month. All right, it's like what, $10 or something like that. You'll get the info you need. Trust me, it's all out there. He tries to act like he sold the company. It was never sold. It was dissolved. Okay. I don't know what else to tell you. M Dot with the 5, shout out to you, says, would not surprise me if Destiny prepped these women for this pod. I wouldn't be surprised either. Lay with the 2, shout out to you. Lay says, like Big Ack when he went on FNF, he's going to apologize. Yeah, yo, Big Ack, what's going on with him now, right? He's getting exposed all over the place. Shout out to Lay with the super chat. CD with the 5. Shout out to CD. CD says her energy different. She's been quiet since she called her globally unattractive. He accomplished his red pill goal of making her feel bad. You think so? I don't know. I think her demeanor has always been like that, right? Just very like acting like that shy girl next door. Maybe that's her shtick. Maybe she's playing her stick right now to get these boys to sub because they're like, yo, she looks like she's shy and, like she's so innocent, right? But she got a whole OnlyFans throwing that back out. Like, I'm telling you right now, that's probably a game. We don't know. But I think that because it seems like these two women are on the agreement that Sus Marquaad is an idiot. So I don't think she'd be intimidated by this idiot. But then again, I might be wrong because I don't understand insecurities of women. All right. I'm not a woman. I don't know. I don't know. All right. So I may actually be wrong here. But again, to me, I think she feels comfortable. I don't know. Yeah, maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. But shout out to you, CD. Dominic Jackson with the super chat. Shout out to you, Dominic. I appreciate the super chat. Let's continue.
Where does sexual assault fall into this category?
I did not write
any
this question.
evidence of OnlyFans increasing your likelihood of sexual assault?
So your answers are no. You do not believe that you're leading them toward that if they were to follow your footsteps in this
Well, I think
work.
our answer was more so in alignment with where the culture goes. So if the culture was more harsh towards sex workers in the future, then we'd want to advise our daughters to go somewhere where they'd have a happier, healthier life. But you know what I mean? If it worked out.
Where do you feel the culture is presently with regards to
I think
OnlyFans
it's
girls?
definitely in like a transitory period.
Transition.
Yeah.
Fair enough. And do you think that in the United States in particular, because obviously in different countries, it's radically different, right? Like in one of your parents' country, we could get you strung up for this, right? We can get you in prison for this kind of thing, right? But in America in particular, where do you think it will be in 10 years? Do you think you as a sex worker will be in a better position or a less advantageous position culturally?
Better. I think financially we'll be worse off in that the market will be more saturated. So I think it'll become kind of like the way the influencer economy is right now. Like everyone wants a slice.
Yeah.
But in terms of social stigmatization, I think there'll be basically virtually none.
Yeah, I agree with that.
That makes sense.
Yeah, like once it becomes normalized, AI is going to take over and they're not going to make money. Right. Like, I think what we're seeing right now is like the last big cash grab from a bunch of people. I'm telling you, we are truly living in a unique era right now. You'll never find an era like this again. Once it goes away, it's gone, bro. And I think some of these girls or women, they sense that and they're going to latch onto it as much as they can before that official AI, artificial intelligence convergence happens, right? Where everything converges to just a one singularity. And when we get to that point, you know, it's going to be hard for anybody to make money. Like if you haven't figured out a way to, if you haven't got your life together by that point, it's probably going to be very difficult to get there. I'm going to be real. A lot of people, rent's getting up. Mortgages are getting up, right? People can't buy houses. We're gonna be forever renters, bro. That's just basically what it is for a lot of people. So, I mean, it's not looking good. But yeah, the AI thing is a real thing. So she's got good head on her shoulders. I mean, she don't even seem nervous just letting that answer be known.
And you know what? You don't always answer the question, but you say things that are reasonably insightful, and I do appreciate that. I really do. And also you're tough and you don't get so bitchy like this one, but it's a good balance.
I'm sorry I triggered
It's a good
you.
balance. We got bad cop.
He's so triggered, bro.
Good cop.
I'm trying to trigger
We got
you.
bad cop, good cop. Or maybe we got bad cop, racist cop. You feel me?
Okay, I'm done. I'm done. Now it's not good enough. We got to throw race into it. I can't do this anymore, chat. I can't do this anymore. This is too damn bad. I have never seen Marquaad Sus Marquaad in this state. Okay, he completely got sunned and lost his goddamn mind, and it was hilarious to see. Okay, but kind of annoying as well. I ain't gonna hold y'all, bro. But listen, y'all, let me know what you think. I'm honestly just tired. It's almost 4 hours of this. I'm done. I'm done. Now he's gonna bring the race card. Please, dog. We know you don't care about black people. Stop playing. Stop fucking playing with this nonsense. I don't want to hear it. All right, chat. Let me know what you think. Put a 1 if you actually believe that this dude got bodied by 2 OnlyFans models and he doesn't even know what to do with himself right now. All right. Or put a 2 if you're saying, Duke, you're wrong and you're one of these sus Marquaad tards. Okay. And you think that he actually did what he was supposed to do and handled both these women, gave them the work. Let me know in the chat what you think. No judgments here. I actually really don't care. Okay. I just think this whole interview was weird. And he is, in fact, indeed a scammer. So I appreciate y'all being here. Y'all could be anywhere in the world right now, be spending time with me, and that means a lot to me. And I'm going to catch you guys on the next one. Peace.